MPP will say yeah. MPP will say yeah. MPP MPP will say Chaboy, Mr. Chairman, Constituency Executives, Council of Elders, MC, Electoral Area Coordinators, patrons, and polling station executives, my grassroots. Memamunyinajo, Niedi Kain, Mede Achow Pakesia, and a Bemamone. The share baby a free banner. Choboy, Medawasi. Ye free suyan, and a vessel call Yaji, and a bar prime. A far quabis, so 40 minutes, yet 2 hours, and I drew her to a mess. And him some matna hatch, Mumfancham, and him somebody at a moments and mamma. Choboy, and you read. Na chairman Eka Asabi, no credit, Emrebi, Mebaha, every year campaign. Na Omusa Asabi, oh, yes, Asabi, oh, Dabia Mekaipa, Midran and Bisa chairman say, me buy an only yes, Asabina said, you know. Them okay, Kabasao, Madamasi, Kintampodia, me bar, Nimaba medium, Monument India. Me mammy, you know, every year. Me were 2 boys. 2 boys are Omufria, Ahani Jema. Enti ahadie me ba ni ma ba me kontafo me yirenum masenum efie na me nimsa maji ba wa tu me damas ya me sham enyumrei emsadia santi me bonu toto eye adisrede na me de beto monim se polling station for Constituency Executives for Council of Elders. November 4th, any Ekotuaba, Ayi Okendifo, Ama, Yedeno Akofesi Mahama. Timi Besramu, Se Emredu Druwa, Munya Madom, Namontua Ban Boom, and Mami. Nesamutu Mamia, the promise mu say, I'll beat Mahama hands down. Choboy, Nanientia, Menia Breni say, polling station executives, new constituency executives for Masum party, Asum party, and so a do maybe now Pebibia, Unya Boaphobia, our party no more. Choboy, and no maka ka. Party mpemfo emwame nti mayasa enadie mentina chire na memfa manonka bia kasa meba be sosti anum na ma direct no Choboy te mesramo monya madom na yenyi party ninsio na mebisa mo question ba ko party for enwumre amotie anawia na mo ba ha no Obi bisa certificate ansa na mu wura mu ana. Obi kachira msa monko filling online ansa na mu wura mu ana. Adentina party for nim so wadwene nim nyansa. Ne ebe for polling station executive. Amwa koye dwuma atwetwe adom ama MPP aba power. ne duru say power aba emra wo twetwe adom ye missile certificate but too many bawia yes for certificate choboy me pese party me pese me kire wo mu say enye certificate nko enama enipa eye odefo if you say sa adwin na wo di ye adwuma no na nka misusu say empanfo bebisa say emrantie mema ni munyamfo yi emma ni munyamfo yi adwina munya ya mokọ twetwe nipa ma ebeto abama MPP no sa adwin no edie na betimi aye ni anhwe ho emoa o if you say enya certificate nko a mimi nua odi machi one mother one father emre susu na eko school no ubo school din super no ayare enso enne wo hwe hotels a wasisi enyuma a wabie bia eno edi adanse pefe se obi betimi a carpenter edi anyesika obi betimi a mason edi anyesika obi betimi a plumber edi anyesika obi betimi a hairdresser edi anyesika obi betimi a seamstress anyesika sai nipa we nyina na aka bomu a ebema oman no akonanim me tira ye say me wo groups me ensa omo amako school omo a omo won sanudwuma ani omo a omo nko school nyina no mafa omo adwuma na me ka hye nyame anum nyam say omo won sanudwuma no bebre agipe eche omo wie university if he said obi a owo Ken City uhu se wabotai anopa se bosume so ne yete ne taxa okofie with 2,500 abra Mason eje 150 Ghana cedis a day 26 days oje 4,000 cedis enunti Mason eje pay eche obi a wawie university choboy Emma sabi woman go school any member woman go school omo ye adwuma wo me construction site laborers no eji 110 Ghana cedis a day obaji 110 bemaji 110 26 days no oji 2,860 a month obi kura one go school na Wontumi ya construction enna madwumaden sa ogina wiemu no ogi pay echen obi a wako school a wote air condition enti mesram munya gidie wo mu em say me message na amede kono amanfo bi ho a wo Wontumi enti wo mu kwa no mu ya propaganda so can Agyapong so why say your strategy one who sikani a oye Jimmy for open. One who sikani o Jimmy for open. Choboy. Obi a me metimi abie enwuma afa amanfo enwuma emma mituom ka no mo sako o ma no. Why ness o strategy eche me a mabie adwuma no. Wo mo ti ha, wo mo strategy. Etekin tampo me ma hansu minim say at least one tourist site e betimi disika abreak in tempo e be ma hotels kese abak in tempo e the British surveillance e buana British no e gina so e hwe say enkofo be attack o mu ana say e working tempo ha what you say say yes see hotels wa ha na ya project ayi no what the whole world ubehu nipa beba ha ebema adwuma abaha sorry your strategies any baby namun it is only Ghana and I would the economy ni ko IMF also your strategies MPP for Oma clean campaign, Ombenyasem. Because media okay, may reply. Obi also your strategies. Also your strategies. Embra, you're taking over power. Not dollar, your 4 cities. And then dollar, your 12 cities. We are strategies. Excuse me, strategies. More strategies. Please. Omomianye clean campaign. Omomianye clean campaign. So Omanye clean campaign. Media assembly on the Kabia Meyano. Mamenka Semtro. March 2022. Namisika $40 million in cities. August 2022. The value of the $40 million na 16 million. One as well strategies for Ghana. Mama Mobia Hunamo. Yet the fear nyansa ebe Ghana mine amana ye. Choboy. Right. Yet ya free atebubu any prime nebe. Strategies buying and was say Wontumi a factory ama atebubu omufa nipa 960 emrantia ni baba we school omunya dwuma nye moti ho amuso your strategist moti ho emrantia ni baba we school nya dwuma nye muso your strategist mimi to me BSP plant steel plant you know I'm employing 1,000 workers in this country by next month. Me no me no one strategies. Me wa cold store, the biggest cold store in the whole Africa. 31,000 tons. Mo amuki ho, abai tuya moka, abai tuya mo house girl ka, abai tuya mo security ka. Efi amuti me nyina amuti mu free. Me me tuya enipa 7,158 workers in this country. Minimum me no one strategies. Please, they shouldn't go there. They shouldn't go there. Name is $6. India, a Turkish near Medinica, Ewo, Dosa or the Bremi. And me money deposit. Not dollar, no. 6 cities to $1. In August 2022, over $100,000. I have the evidence. Between 1,550,000 Ghana cedis, meaning the dollar was 15 cedis, 50 pesos. Where were the strategies? Where internal politics? But media say who kasam begu menima so se mama nkasa mekasa media mekasa timisramo momi yenye party nisio omo di school ene hunahuna enso mbotom are yeni ayanko school ye botom wetu me once one person campaign a me yes some machines that we are seeing to campaign for one particular person. If you nyansa I see them nyansa and I'm a human. So they shouldn't underestimate me. They shouldn't underestimate me. And your mom met me I'm a Ghana a tumpong. Yet you are more strategist. Tourist site in the whole country undeveloped. Your tourism, a bit to me this abagana, more strategies, motio, and Rantiani Maba when Yajuma. Her and Sasia Meba a daha from Prime to Kintampo. The number of factories I bet me a creti. Am I young men and women in this country and Yajuma? Mosari Amaka brofu. If the English you go chop. Your pocket is empty. If English you go chop. Choboy. I want more the message, you know. a daisy woman because a new Mayano, woman to me yenti, and of Cantudia, Yampa Hontunja. Choboy, so Kona Kotua Bana, and your MPP from Kwan to Abau. Moma yenti Ghana for Eka. Ghana for say, and come on to Ababium, Yabre NDC MPP. But there's one man in MPP who Bonnie Dean Kennedy Agyapong. Ubia want to baby also a betuaba. Choboy. Ghana Armed Forces, a soldier force. In the history of Ghana Armed Forces, Ubia niwa wawodo ewo tima atini bottom sika $6 million. AC Cardio and Dialysis Center at the actual 37 military hospital. Into a soldier force. Honorable Agyapong, Ubia Bakacho says Sifombia may see from if he said you are going to win 2024 election. Choboy. Ghana former say, Obidumbie, Sankia Nyang, near my school fees, one and give it to your maye. A kunafuokun, a yanka papa, a mraya makoka Libano. Na ye suchira Ghana painful biaro, ya strategies, and mama hunyansa. Amwa Ghana for Myra, except Agyapong, or Tini bottom sika $400,000, a chair ticket, and my Ghana for Myra Macalibano, a bear and unti Ghana for Massa, ya better amount. Choboy, Ghana health workers say, Honorable Agyapong, say MPP for the Bankwa, Yanni War Hospital, Yasha as Yari for Yari. Omodam paswa yebu omopanian. Yabeka chilom se omonkotuaba ema Honorable Agyapong. If he say emra cover the buyer betim bottom sika $1 million. Because hospital beds, PPEs, enro HMA hospitals across the country. Enunti Ghana health workers say yabetuaba amam. Choboy minyanum kramofo say inshallah. So MPP for the Bankwa, Yabatua Bamao. I'm the only Christian with the name Sheikh Osman. Adenti ena Sheikh Ashalbutu Chief Imam Etomi Osman. Osi Islamu Obiano Oye Adoye Tisani Ameyano near friend Osman. Adoye Binisen Mitimi fa a Mario Omusunsio Wem. A Mario Muton Katia Waviam, never be so say. In pen to do a saying, I bet me a tongue Katia Waviam. In pen to do a saying, I bet me a swat in your room. Now, pet and son, you may be a. Obi a horse may pay, but my wooful nisika. Opa so ye dear Juma, or Simesia de Pam, no my money sewing machine, no my money dryer. I will be obey a tray, no my money dryer, no my cotu homotrinsa. Aya Zongo boys are yani politicians ye use homo ekodia to trust them our election time. Bitimi fra woman no kasa catch no say. Politician be obaba catch no say. O mi anko kuntokwano. Manim fani ba eni anim na osu di akire. Metimi ado mo ko ICT training. Omo pon omo na mama obi a computer. Sa onfanko bonebra nanu ya yedi sala mi mami nuanom kramofo $2,500 of 25 kilos rice, 500 boxes of cooking oil. Sa omonfanko di sala. My yes idea we are from the year 2007. Choboy, Christmas, but they are monobar for the whole police station executives. Enti, many anam kramofu amwaha. So be a catcher say, Choboy. So be a catcher say, or your cremoni namontua bamanoa. Bisa who say, was it in a man woman? Positions are Casio Mukurano. Woman who say a cremonina, I want you to know. And this will be president and Kwanza now, your cremonia, what you mean, why yana. Me Aminya Kremoni, I have employed Muslims in all my businesses. Me Aminya Esremoni, I have employed more Esremfo ewo madwuma mu cha any politician or free Esrem. Me challenge politicians omu free north. Say, omu mechire me enyuma omu bie ama omu nuanu matumi anya biayo. Na yemfa me am free asen enyuma ama bie ama me nuanum Esremfo anya biayo. Yemfa ntoto ho. Ansa na obi abega kire say, oh, me free CMT to abama me. Me ya kremoni nti to abama me. Kremoni eni nia wo ho kire wa obeboa wo. Esremuni eni nia wo ho kire wo a obeboa wo. Enye se esremuni se ya wo no ya wo nsu wo ho na woti wo ho kire nia opese o ya ne se ono de wo mmoa wo na da bia bedi boy wo na se yes sir na wo horo ne ka ho me de amenti sa wo me wa esremfo boys am no maba ha o mo ye 9 at least obia wo ye security odi machi me man 3,000 o mo ha ba ku nie choboy embo makoka sam na ma choboy makoka sam na ma o mo ho akire o mo abrante ye ogira hoye ena no pa no ba o si oh boss wako Bawumia ketua ma ename maami se adam bedru Sunday mano e was 1,000 cedis bia ameti free o 3,000 nam de mano afa was second one na yiri se debi awsu niska wo de amasanu audio no bonetie okobotie no na ono aka se di adanse se oje 3,000 cedis a month. They say, you break it coffee, wow. They chop money, no. They chop money, also double. I fuck it, I said, wouldn't nipa a year juma. Now, man who torn. And no, yeah, 3,000. Emra no I juma national security, cranium and 1,000 cities. And then me for me man 3,000. Almost your strategies. Momu mioma non kabiem kura strategies. Enti abaya yakotwe nano for instance aya boko mewa na boko chairman Efremi osi honorable wa mwaya ekombe kuyan nam so ade osi aya woman organizer boko oni mema mienu omu pie se omu koto duane e wa na yekum wo mu ene odi gu kem no twa picture ebrem odi brem Sunday by Tuesday na ma organize emu 50 kilos no 500 bucks and 100 boxes and am de kogu Bologatanga regional administration ti wukuara ena me ankasem bi akire ekoi the koi no and I'm catching constituency chairman say and Ukraine say way we a man prusi ni na bedi man ho atowo a gise oni kusasi fo no chairman some one chairman now yes a man prusi fo nko afa e mo no endru boko if he say so ko boko a kusasi for constituency no atwa boko ho hia ne boko hemfimfini ti be bia de be fa bia no umbe stopo the kaya no kreni and a chairman etiase near chem kusasi for 250 bags of rice 50 boxes of cooking oil and a man crucified 50 bags of 250 bags of rice and a 50 boxes of oil and a man asumdwe baya omutumi koche nano me ko tamale from Kentampoha me kodru tamale junction ho me billboard kese and the CEO yachro welcome honorable Agyapong president for 2024 Choboy. If he say, Emra Doom so by not Tamale Hospital, doctors no, woman the torchlight and the operation. Metia Samno, a Kamakuma, and I'm got 1,000 kVA generator, and I'm the Tamale Hospital. And unti Tamale Force, send ya we a Maya Mraya who watch the Yanso, Yabayam. And the Masram Munya can a Agyapong dear. Me Alaji Utiano. Yanyem wa me ya wala boy. Osha mi suban bia me wo suban bi. If he say me ya wala boy. Oti ase. Enti o mu ntimi fa bibia hunahuna obi anya kukuduro ni adwenum ema ye fa ni entie ni Ghana fo kan obi a ye de no kwa Ghana fo beto no matter abama ye abreki 8. And the only man who can break the 8 for MPP, Upo, Umpo, Agyapong. Misramo, Misramo. Momonsa mama ansan makasa ma. Because me share ekunafo me na se mate afia so na me be che nneoma na ma wo mu a da bia no e ma no bi be kan na me bisa wo mu se adenti na mu kon no mu firi mu a na ahokere aba mo so saa ne ma no nyina kan se impempi no e me ma no tie ase no wo mu na ye adwuma e di sika ba fie na e ma no so ahwe mofra no enti se me ma no firi mu pa na ahokere ba me wo gidie baako eni se nia obema ye bia oba nso betimi aye efi se me ma no omoye baako 22 emma emma omoye mema emma no ye baako edunsia na me kashe nyame anum nyam se emma dunsia ni nyina Oma benche mema insiana akan. Omu nuya penyini waha. Wawai. Omu nuya penyini. Onwa kasaba kachira muse ni nuya manu die. Oma benche. Oni. Me baboy no. So, entimi wogidie ewo memu se yetimi boa ma no munya adwuma ya ye ne mema nso ye ho betoye se wukọ efie bi ni ama ofufuo na wodon se sinkwanum na enkwa keka wonsa ho a na chese wo chop mon ha yi oba no de bi so se wukọ alaji ya ma ofufuo ana tu safi na enkuruma no still awdo nsaye na ehuru egunkwa no a na chese be man ko chop money ne ofie ho enti ema hu hia na nia eha me ne se efie bia ahokyere wo mu no ema brechen ye ne mema efi se abofra bia ni ho akom de no a oso ne papa tadie gisa ne maame ntuma enunti maye madwin se I was say yetimi mama eya adwuma Ghana ha statistics ni kire say uyi mama yansa emu mienu anya adwuma adenti we have to change it message anonso mama ma anya adwuma ye ebiem the youth of this country munti nam gina ha mfifire me ohwa emranti omusasu nyina you can tell from their faces say girlfriends kura omu nibi If he's a boy, if he's a warrior school, in Fienum Fiensia, on Yajuma, or Tinema Minchang, and Anne Papanchang, a dear Kukudro, and Abba Sabenya, we are told we are near Muadino, no Asako for a barber fee. Umuya Buaniso was in the Gorija. But I am here some say, I was say etimima emrantie ne maba wanya adwuma ye eno mo nso etimi ware anye sa ebedrum ebinum Ghana population no ebekọ fom enti emrantie ne maba wa mo wie school mu nya adwuma ye my strategy ni say I'm going to use tourism to create job opportunities. I'll use agro industries to create job opportunities. I'll use IT to create job opportunities. I'll use engineering to create job opportunities. Omotiti Minister of Finance, Guarantee Minister of Finance, and on organ and strategies. What Ada Ukoka say, Ojina Parliament say, over his dead body, say Ghana, Ebeko IMF, Ewiana and Eko IMF. Nani wasn't. Ewiana Wakasa Ghana enko, Anopano was Ghana enko IMF. Ewiana ne Ghana Eko IMF. We are strategists. We are strategists. Please, Omienye clean campaign. One person we are dirty. Maya who watch me also met me a dirty to say home. Na memi di ani di ameka me de nokure and a terchide. Memfa a tro any propaganda. Until omo last warning. Me di ma omo say omo mienye clean campaign. Mo anso mo yem painful ewa ha. Mon kanchire omo painful say omo mienye clean campaign. A internal contest. And ye wia ni akambom but so ko didi matam now we now ba we see reconciliation who did Jesus Christ kraba me kama MPP mpamfo no wo muntie ni ye who did Jesus Christ kraba reconciliation ontumi nkyere mase ma menti ase ontumi nkyere mase ma menti ase media me bo mu kokko minsrobia enti omo namo a omo ye campaign omo mfare choboy ora mena naso kasa aya menintesio nto de mamene so anya ofa nwanse na ho abufu a obabiri ukuro nto de majai na ne enti ameka se momon se mama ne se me ko Komfanochi hospital anam koto se Mami bi ni kunu na yare cancer na machine no omde radiation no asay ti omo free achirichiri ba ye nyina no omo gufo ana mami nso adafom na ode ne nsa atu no kono so no kurani that day there me hu say e ma wo do che mema eno na ka makoma na me ye se metua sika enti e hono na mbisa doctors ni say inti akahi pa na modia ayarefo gu fom sei enom so modika $145,000 $145,000 o madawroma wo de cost di mo a 1.7 million Ghana cedis 17 billion o cedis strategies for no and ama $145,000 per edru 17 billion o cedis. One I'm a farm pen and I'm Troy a great bank check $145,000 and I'm in my Komfanochi hospital. The honor SMBC and I'm who say a dimpa a yesene a hunya. The man I check in my doctors no and no more free agent now on my machine now was 1 year and I'm so modicano or catching so. Honorable can amaya check ya de koto bank e clear ye be yama no abeye machine amaya asama branch no kan say honorable can Agyapong ko check a meginidi inti ochina me ba beye machine amamo ebiem ansoa ade a chinye na me call ash foam na me kototo mattress pillows bed sheet na mde be check Komfanochi hospital say obia ba na mpo oyare na obewu a wo de amoma na mattress yi so na sumuye so owu a wawu ti se enipa a Nyankopon abono enti se sabi enipa gu form ti se emwa bi a wo mu niwura choboy ansoa omnim so moka mayenti enom saade me call emergency ward say obi apekwasea ne na di agoro nti manukrani omdi me koduru ho no na ahomete ayarefo no edoso chen empa na wo emergency ho no ti na bi titi hui chem titi hui chem ti ho na mka chom so me ko na me saba ti February and I'm told hospital beds 150 hospital beds and I'm the co-chair Confanoche Hospital. Choboy, enti Nikoshia 11 constituency executives ewo Kumasi Royal Lametta. Na me ka masem wie na enom de enyum ginam. Na me nte da me first time I'm say Adiana Dane Adiana Dane, 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 Enti, baby, I'm a cobiano, Macama Sembeviano, Obi or say, Name o Mayano, Name Waha, Bamitia was same with you, Adiano Adane. Teminim say, me free abeko omo ano magwene NCP ni nyina no na obia adwene adame choboy me ba party mu 1991 dankwa buzia club ene ete 92 ena ete MPP party ena Professor Dubuahin ebe ye flag bearer ye pesika dia koye campaign ni enyabi. And my name is Mr. Pobio. Your couple of business was security discount $3 million. $3 million in 1992. And good. Entina Kwabra Agyapong etimi kojina sumpa say make in Japan. And yanokre say sabra no obi wo $3 million. And no natural will say can Agyapong onye sikache. Opanyina menene company onye weni opon biono atebubu amantin ene prime starch plant nyina wonye wena meneno ebo besia $3 million your company your friend superke emra ye lusu ye no ye de mfia nwotwe ene tua MPP kano ewie Opanyinu a bankero na ene dia o chairman the friend Aferedonko nyame adawroma ongui otiase ofri ekuapem latte eye vice president so the chief of staff Fredowari ona na ye managing director that time sabisia ye kobo hunti na Rollins eyi Fredowari eti enti nipa na o kasa mebu an ono akoye an investigation afei Mr. Opon by radio so obechirechire mu no ono awaka na no atum meme nitro meme tumra na machiresi choboy na emayi am ka asem monsem ma wonum wodoi ema kure ya anso omumpehia emra yeto abani wie no a me ho kire me kakra no me chop money call from oba bi ana me na hwese me be wa no ohwe chop money na call from na no ena ntoko e wawiram kro kofa ba fie oni me ye fight sa na me chop money no eswat nti opebe jam ena ja oja me nya broken heart eno 7 months 7 months na me nyonko bi ni a friend Patrick White won me ne nam say me drive wa magwini ni baby a say oba no ho kwa na me dwen otumi hwa me a no wa push me cheer up me popitru a say kentampo na me ba no ma twa maduru ba jema ansana masasa machi enaja me yan kakra na msako back to America till 1996 mentumi amwakase in my MPP 15 pickups the year 2000 I may contest as member of parliament. I say North. Me my MPP 50 pickups. The year 2004, my name is Pombio. Yeto 100 pickups. Near the my MPP. The year 2008, my name is Pombio. Yeto 245 brand new Tata pickups. And my MPP. Menkwa Misato Russian Jeeps 77. And then Ansana Yako Enra Yako Banda Me Bano Me who kano bako Ekrona me who dibo Sabie Me drew ya no pick a Russian Jeeps na near spray who MPP colors na baku si ho 2008 me uncle and Mr. Pong count me free Abu builder for 77 of them and I'm the mark party for me chair over 1 million t-shirts. Yako good. Yako second round. Ahaya Mr. Ohene of Wuntumi. On an managing director at Great Bank. And I invoice Ajuma ya yentria yeka. Edikosia wow a Great Bank. Value na 2.5 million. And will reduce soon about $2 million. And Sana, yeah, GC Canadian MPP, yeah, course second round. The year 2012, na here MPP church apro demokura. Yeah, pe sika akoto nyoma abaya campaign ni enyebi. To Mr. Pombi okroya oni ochihini nua friend Nana Poku. And womu call me Chinese partner friend Wela say, Oma womu nyoma to the tune of 2 million. No more family election. No more nimse. Omu awire shemsi ebe winni 2012 election. Inti winni no man contract no the atinika. Ana maame ni bisa omu se. Nese mo winni a minsabe da kamsika. Sa adwenu de omu amfa anko. Ewa na Mr. Pon friend. No o kwan mienu o de frame. O frame Ken. Na just a strictly business. O de yanko atebu ana pran. But onya frame Kenny. Let's just open my camera. And you offer me Kenny and I'm saying, will lead us. Also, why I'm so Medra Shama, me Kotema. Or say, Bomodia Sabra Golden Tulip. A crack, Nam Sandam. The queer woman in Chinese in the Barnetio. It be son also, and your man will bet me their mind. Name or here garanta. In case I we need 2012 election, Ubia Ubetianaka. One and 4 penny paper. Well, I can Agyapong will pay the $2 million if MPP loses 2012 election. And sana mamene ko friend me manaba. Samoba kaya mo amache o party nim. In 2012, ya to abanu kura wie and sana nneoma no bebre a ya de be campaign no e ba ya ye che. Moto bi ni a chiro BYO bio onye. Bicycles in your in 2014, Sir John, may he so rest in peace. Sir John, actual letters call all the regions say, Yakoya Congress, Tamale. 2 weeks later, Sir John, actual letter, BM call say, MPP was broke until we can't hold the Congress in Tamale. In the Congress, region by region. And I'm afraid, General, and besides, General. Party abba power in Fiamotri. President Kufo businessmen bebreba o kreti. Inti MPP wa hunchirema obie ni wa wodo ebe kana koma amo aboa MPP metua sika no. Megwa na mtua sika no ma MPP eko Tamale Congress. Choboy in 2016 where were the strategies? Strategies. Omo anom so mo ya strategies. Mimi pick up am the background, ya pa me chow, sa ma me nche. If it's a me cha, e be gu nkofo bi a, e ho se nkomo tumi top pick up my party a, wo mo ntumi anto. And now wo mo si wo mo ye strategies. We are strategy. The top pickups bako 240 used American pickups. Kintampo munya bako. Yes, 240 nam sama broni wewu 1140 footer containers na me bisa me say nipa edu ni nyina a wo mu so wo mu contest wo mu petumi no wan na watumi aba kentampo ha kora ba ye campaign wan no odi ni sika ato pick up ama kentampo asam na me ka kira mo no mpanfo ase yebesi uso a ke ehwema choboy party mu se wo pe obi a Ghana for ginidi sa okano kure no wa kukuduro a sabrei obetumi asesa Ghana ama Ghana ayekra behwa uyi kana Japan machi obi anio choboy eye anas eso MPP mpanfo mu okorekordu wo mu ewo Dubai on the 8th of February 2018 Dubai time 4:30 p.m. and anas edenam onam and woka bikura MPP se kosua me job from me make sure say wo nko second term sabra no waka judges ashe dem police mpanfo ashe dem soldier form mpanfo ashe dem GR for them, customs for them, GFA for them. There was no bold man in this country to challenge Anas except me, Agyapong. And I'm challenging Anas. Kachense Wuntumi MPP unye nyame. Once we are corrupt. Omuni odikum and what they call court. Evidence I put before the judge and an anim eguasie. Choboy, make an makotinasi. Can Agyapong ya yasuo kasa onye say. Can Agyapong your family de hianda ewo MPP. In 2020 your two abawie enyame anke enya majority in parliament bisamse ade. Emra yeto abano 2020 NDC nya 137 seat MPP 137 seat ena yekohu honorable Esiama independence adanse for na say journey MPP ni nya just one majority in parliament asama honorable Esiama kan ni say ekwaya ne chairman kwasinti eden fa so ema ne call independence ka wo boy no say kwasinti da wo ye chairman wo adanse for na onyone MPP enunti sa kwasinti esifom wan na ekoka sem wei akire chairman amato aba ayi no se MP se obeba be johnny ya gise chairman esifom but sa seat ni so ne ehia anya sa ye kotena chamber no mu a ye be call minority side ti me friend chairman kwasinti and oba me fie na me asem ne to nanim asama chama kwasinti kan se nokurani enko obapeni nanso chama na o se wonsi fom no eno an odidi ho kakra ewa na bag bi bon ha obi ezep no ena oyi envelope bi no se me amenkai me kai no na adansi rural bank odika 1.5 million Ghana cedis eye 15 billion o cedis ena mo danaka ti o se so mami si from ne ochena bank ne de mbeko court me so say sikai minibi nam ka chensa nukurani me ntimi ma 1.5 million Ghana cedis but metimi ma 1 million Ghana cedis e wa na me fa a great bank check and I'm sure 1 million Ghana cedis 10 billion o cedis nam de march makwasinti and we call a great bank 9 a.m. about 10 na chema kwasinti ayiska no na oba me fie no ne nanti a wode ba no na chiro se sika emoja ti oba no ano when ready Edward Boating and a chiro resignation letter when ready kura no see a man pen we and no sign to sign no and the copy a command President Kufuor and the copy a command Honorable Esiama and Sana Honorable Esiama a open declaration said honoring independence or the journey MPP and the 138 against 157. I have done all this for the party. And then me contest tibia obi say menye presidential material. Abrantie me misa a question. One presidential material. Obi a oba watadi e hyewe so kodi awuo na utoy so bo kro no na utoy so ye adwuma na utoy ontumi mbisa wo say na coordinators wabra bom ti say eno aso ohia wa good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Obi nso wo a oba ase abrantie adwuma woni ye nti wani mu nyame fe adwuma ne abie e wo pran next month ye be bie pran adwuma se onye adwuma abra na memfa wo adwuma wo pran Obia obetimi aka kire say sorry koye adwuma ene obia ohun a was good to see you nti sorry koye adwuma ne good to see you presidential material sorry koye adwuma ene good to see you one presidential material sorry koye adwuma because enipa wani munyam ene wadwuma a wobeye a wobenya sika ahwe wabusua ene ma onya animunyam ofi nti sa propaganda no moye Homsi strategy. Paul Gigami. Monko checking the level of education. Neshe in Africa. Ubia bo Paul Gigami. Mamma Ubia Enrum. Namadi Jamoya Matthew 20:26. Or say, anybody who wants to be a leader must first be a servant of the people. Okabakum yenu ansana. Mastati Akasa. Kukurudu. I'm say ene da mani ajepa. Ene madani me want to fam. Ma mini wo fam. Esa se nyame bo shaaba. Biribidria. Me kodi minua be mayachi. Na obi baby sase adenti na mami free touch man na sabi mpre asa papa free fosu na okodi nachi papa no Ghana eda na komaso Ghana ashana tare eti bre nyame yi ni kire me no ma hwa ba bia wo fire ma hwa ni jani mitutu anama kwa asifosu ni kwa ya adoye epo ne adoye hene esanse na nisuade hu aya kunafo enyanka abatan wana woni bie eti na wana bo se wo oba ma mimi no mienu sabi mi gina we mi maye mienu pe matimi ahwankwala ne kama what about minua bia won susu wontimi anhwa oba won sanso oba so ene mo hwa yakununu adwuma asese eti mumma kwa ma papa na ni suade hunu no o machi wo man Ghana nsi wo ma mesamo mi frita chima misidan ya misidan yine na na twibino po nua ba ne me o si ade ya kunfi am nua ba ne me mesamo samonto papa ama wona bo Canada Agyapong no machi ko mumma wo bi fa wuli site me daada mo esanse anansi woni message alankashe me ati asiese onu woni message na message no so awoni no na ka wode wo ye wo hiye ni wa amobro wa lazaro so bai wode wo mas wo hiye ni message akeye esanse esese ko timi ka se bia me dia me ba me ba dwena hiafo me ba dwena nyanka ho me ba dwena kunafo na o ka se woni message dia mo ne ya dwene sa eti me samo Canada wo message Mama e kwanu won hwie message nungu ye na won so ye tinjira madam asi
Choboy me abano no for long time in your ma oye mame oba mi krom one Christmas me be che in your mama ekunafo eni ayi Enyoma me di beche nyina no ono eno odi nyoma no efri Germany e ba ya odi beche for na sabe ne hon kitinkitinti ohuna ufi sabe jeme oyobia anaso obia nyobia yako Nkranza South meminim se tachima no ufi eso obehia me wo Nkranza South na mi security for no enimo no obeba me na bakwa so ne nsa wo tidi na mzikrachi hweye krachi hweye we nipa bia na kuma muye enu nsunti na me nso me penase ebiem me sa wo me nua baba ku wi ha onu kwa ne bodamfo a otumi ba mi fie be di matam na mayiri yese ye woman organizer oye emse misubanti se misubanti ya kliki pa na onse se ono yire wo ho a da bia ase ehu wonumu nti onyenya obi a oka na gbe chirawa ne ni agi se ono oba mi fi a oringi ya no hu se ono na ba oba otimi ki kara gbe chirawe na me yiri yeri se momo zamana na choboy ene banku bi aminu ya ba na bomeno me didiri betene ba bia eti tachima north there minimsa minimu adiniye mo former MP no buade parliament enti da bia choboy na oye nipa bia otise Kenya se MP efise metaboa parliamentarians yebedi Christmas a mitimi ma on sewing machine any dryers Easter mitimi ma on sewing machine any dryers and so MPC no empese me bie manukura kase me na me yes ade we ma o ba mo MP die de bia eba no akachire me wasi sewing machine a ode ma me no makoye eya mama ema ni nyina grupu a omusua adepam obi yesa ehye wunkuran ema utumi ye ade ne mo ebi muso de me de machines ne ma wo mu a omu constituency kra omu ntumi mmoso se honorable Agyapong ene chair ade ese enti se wunya obi saa mi fi se sania oyi maye no saa no sem ni smidru ha me yina he choboy mama minka sem chiram tachima north mumma ekruye emra montem choboy ekruye a ama montem ti ana mo lusu sa city no choboy enti mesram mo chama wa ha mo woman organizer wa ha enti I'm adopting this constituency choboy me suban ba ko ne se me mejina enkase e support any pasumesi against any pasumesi if he says all your opinion na da bia wo do wo gege ensemu saa umma ekroye emma constituency ho all fun constituency obia wa carry himself ehun se otumi ebeye MP ebeye yie no momma ne kwan na on contest na moa kasa mon choose ni amope choboy na samu choose ni amope wi a me assure mo say Ekabia mebo ami again city back no mebo. Choboy enti mesremo. Yese prayer e baako a ni buo eye buna. Basa ebomu a ni buo no e dene. Enti se nyina ye yakọ ni ankasa yayi parliamentary candidate ye nyina ye pa me fi say ye betimi e wini seat ni back me na me tie kire enso na me ni ekoso empenfo bi a mo bo MP no against ni nyina na minim enne choboy sabe yesi bafan edine to etwi fomo a osi oye woni na sabe onim se ono ane to na wo ser enei ye lusu ye mahu problem a asi wo parliament aho kira ye wom e wo parliament mpenfo bi a Ghana ha MPP mpenfo etimi kasa say we me manin contest am say e be atumi na mo woni say obi so obe contest also your regional chairman o manin contest your committee ba ko national executive committee mpenfo nyina wo ho na chairman for Emma briefing we be manning contest e say omuade na nipa na okasa obi muade ono no adi 39 years nipa no so o si omuade no adi 61 years but power no enam say ono ye regional chairman ti o si 61-year-old man no emu 39-year-old man ti obe disqualified. Mpenfo tena ho hwehwe ha no mu free say ebia omu akasa popularity any omu influence and ma yenya 169 seats enunti ompampe emwa wa honi atoye ti mesrem momma ekroye emra techima north na ekroye wo mu a metimi aboa mo ama yaji seat ni back. Choboy ewiai me bara me de madistre de ene betumonim say eye November 4th ye kotoa ba ayi okandifo a obedi MPP anim de mesrem say emra ni duru ho a montoma mosomfo obi a usu kire no a obeje oso obi a ahu kire mu no obetimi akọ ne nchen obi a ukoda na eye ne koda na wadwendwen eye na dwendwen obi a wakoama wo ono sa nipa no ena sa wotoma no na tumi bedini nsemo a obekayo enye mpenfo bi a omu fi se omu de omu sua nwoma koka nyame ani enti at all cost omu na oso omu ye leaders of this party mamuma ehunhuna bia emem obia nyusu na den no mfanto aba no November 4th ti mesremo e brand duru ha munkai honorable Agyapong said the only candidate among the 10 German North Techima North eko ahinhuhia mu a otumi ebeboa wo Mesrem e adisrede kese amede mamo se mommoa me na ye ntimi nye party ni si ho na polling station fo amaye adwuma constituency executives aye adwuma electoral area coordinators aye adwuma even school placement po okofre minister o se wa koye wa de mesrem me de me ka ene mako basa wutie mi a me fi se MPP ye betimi abreki 8 choboy sa wuhumia maninya enkuranhye ma wo se achia ne mui efi se me mayesa wupen me yo hie bi Lazarus ba ye wo metu akurase asen dompem sa akura na se sa bre na kane ani ho sa bre no ensuo borehole kura na bi ni ho watch ye ni bi sa aboa bi ye fra no owea osu first one na abono onum osu second one osu hour into osu second one na abono nsia ni asore ni ekonsuom ni akodware ni asabia ba ye bafia me nana ye kofo mu a menkane akese no oyi anu akoton empoporo wa na wase no abrante wadi akaw menkane wa yansensene ho ohoro ho na de nchina pro ho na de asiso otwe na ubie chance niti na hu se menkane wa papa ya na je se aben ebi o ubie na donsa ewo menkane mu a na edin kakra wo ko bi tribi o wa na de atoso ebi nso o na se umia na aben a otua na do ko bi na tugem we are that time folk ni o ya de ekokromoti ene ya di menkane ho ene Lawrence Abraham bayire na ya twitwa aso bayire nyamishra watene kurase a cheteseme na bese me kodo aso bayire no de ba o hwe na brofusem ono bayire ni kuma no ono akasa de say mi say raf madiama mamia me from sanyi I just want to feel it say na me wo ekurase no men embra me maame ne me papa gya aware ena me maame etu konkra no kosere obi sto anim a woton ade enti ye ko secondary school no ye makwan a na enyama na me maame ton woni table so no na makohihye bi wo board so na me de nam na me ko akini me shiawa na me pai yes pick a chocolate atra nazet yes raw yes pick a chocolate atra nazet yes raw na me ton nyankopon ye madom enam kopie Germany so me ko huru nkukom e wo restaurant nyame eye madom biem enam ko American so me ko first na me ye adwuma wo bakery e free one nam ko ye adwuma wo filling station enam tietia sika enam koto taxi nam be ye taxi driver e wo America me wie 6/4/1983 also a chinchini any hustling me call university 1994 11 years a me chini aya juma say me one day I'll be somebody na enenso nyamia hyen ho animunyam se wo hwe nipa dom a atwa hia na ebetie me ohiani Lazarus ba abrantie me kachiro se saban bi ba na odwene ho a obetumi aya chen kene Agyapong emponu sawuna wumpom ayemre ennam suma wasom MPP party nti so bibi obabi padwuma e wo se yetimi fa wo ba na adwuma e hye wanimunyam e wo adwuma wa yema MPP choboy me be some question mobile obi be some certificate answer na mobile na mobile obi catch them some feeling online answer na mobile na adentina party for nim se munnim nyansa ewa adwene na ye ba yi koye police station executive ye ba yi koye constituency executive na abayiro ho ayi adwuma ama party aba power na se party ba power na wo de wo hia bibia okwa yesefa certificate bra yesefa certificate bra me pese me kire party for say enye certificate nkoa ene ma nipa eye odefo me sister odi machi yesusu ano se wo bo school super no ayare elementary form 2 and oje school and so enne wo hwe me sister enwuma wo ye sika wanya no a obi a wose wo PhD kura no oni me sister no a yamenansa ya na na menene kasa wose kan nukureni because Canada nyina na mentimi nchiro medio na nsaya na mehu medi nchiro enso mi fia mi si wotema ewranu charge me $1.5 million for interior decoration so nya 10% profit kra no a $150,000 $150,000 and net 1.8 million Ghana cedis. How many graduates and a bit me and yasa? Enti media me fee a party for and Kanyansa polling station and a constituency for nya at the boy. So obi ni certificate cry ye misan say ewura what green any nyansa wo de kwa catch them kofo esisa wo ma green emomoto abama MPP no sa green no e dia na abetimi aye ni ehwe ho emwa wo choboy if he said me medwuma mi tira ye say mafa nipa bia o ma wie university o mo ye adwuma mafa nipa bia o mo won sanudwuma a o mo ye adwuma ana mafa nipa bia sabe o mo nguma so ankwanim kesi na me kashe nyame anim nyam se o mo won sanudwuma no bebre agi akatua echen o ma wie university e wo madwuma emao example obi a wie university Ghana ha oye adwuma wo bank kura wanya pa no take home 2,500 Ghana cedis and so Messi a wo madwuma a day oje 150 Ghana cedis so oje 150 Ghana cedis 26 days oje 4,000 Ghana cedis and the 4,000 Ghana cedis otene tax kura still onye sika more e chen obi a wawie university ebiem ema wo madwuma mu a wo mo anko school emema wo madwuma mu wo mo anko school wo mo ye construction no a wo mo nyina agi pepe a day ema obi a 110 Ghana cedis 110 Ghana cedis no 26 days or 2,860 one who says sabi obi a one co school otumi ye adwumaden enam say construction ewia na ugina mu nkura no enya asem ketwa on say omi anani egina ewiam eye ese adwuma no ogipe echen obi a oti air condition mu a wawie university entimi fi say party for yentimi misa party ni bia enwuma na enimu ano a at least obi a sua bibia o nyame achede a obetumi di abono bra enu ntiri mani abre se meba na mabedi party yanim efise maka ka empanfo se usika so a wasem so we are ordinary MP a o ka ye pa ne fa ti sei munya madom na me mefesti ano na monhwe abrabo abeba ekwan papa police station for obefa choboy yetiha ene binom enya positions nti omo ba omo nwene mo ho ni omo nko abedi nti omo ni ganse baby omo die ekoi omo die ekodich and so from now kosisi abeto about 2024 ni omo nko abedi nti chinchina amonkoto aba emandi passes mesram empenfo se yebesi usu a nke ya hyeoma sabre wasetire mu awoi watra epo adenti na wo obi abehunahuna watra party mu mfianso mfianotwe wo hia bibi wonsa nka enne obi dia hunahuna ebeka kira se kokotuma nipa sumesi mesram momaya batoa enkyere wo mu se onyankopɔ bo nipa dasani bia yenso adwene na wode ma obia yenso ebi wo yetirim choboy momaya nto abankyere wo mu se sensuo to ya ne yantia ade achi ya afomafo no ya hu ana choboy me na na ka o se ni oyam ahwenhwamade no on pepa ne nsa ho kwa ni awapoto nso amanafe no onchisi odibom enso MPP nkwa Council of Elders ma bra ma poto yemma mu fambo muda yebekwa akofre NDC fo ma poto amanafe no na NDC fo na di bebom mesra motia moka ho na MPP ewini election obawie school ope police ya fa police ya mano mo pe immigration ya mamo mo pe fire service ya mamo mo pe prisons ya mamo mo pe soldier ya mamo mo pe teaching ya mamo mo pe immigration ya mamo local government nursing ni nyina no ya mamo ni etwama wo kra ni se NDC ni babewie school MPP ni babewie school na NDC ni ba yadwuma na MPP ni ba enye adwuma choboy me ko trobo eya enkan achimota ya ko ye wura mo na abrante ba ko wa muna na me wi aburo na me bu mu mienu na ma ne fa na ya batra me nchen omu ye introduction no na me hu se ono ne constituency secretary no otimi nchen pe na mbisa nse constituency secretary wanim anya me fe o se manim be da ye fe manim ebe da ye fe metrobo secretary me kopa adwuma wo ECG me ko interview me wa 2 weeks later me afrɛ me ye frɛ me asema ka kyerɛ me say omo ye sorry ye ntimi mfa trobo secretary if he say we a political risk and obi say say what do you mean by political risk human resource no department of friend no say muntie ha yi ono trobo secretary o ma hu say o defend the MPP party e home based television muntie ho yi trobo secretary ni ya mfano e wo ECG if he say o ma hu say o ye program e wo home based television o defend the MPP party inti MPP secretary trobo e boni awaye ni say o defend the MPP party enunti ECG ya mfano ti mesram me you sure say omu show video e kirem Professor Atefa kachire say ono de yankaso o mefa MPP for because of person of building public neutrality. Now we be some question ne bro focus here na o kan no ya o building public neutrality dia adentina President Kofu Abreso MPP Abreso eyen NIA boss ebiem adentina NDC Abreso omuyi Professor Tefedi sa brand na public neutrality eniho ebiem adentin so na President Kofu Ado bai osa kofa Professor Tefa bai na osa ba ye NIA boss sa brand wa hu say ye build public neutrality in Tunisia sa position no ye de ma MPP ni ana and now through political influence o Professor Tefa abaye NIA boss emprenu na wo banya sa position we wie na national health insurance ye fa nipa na ye se fa MPP fo a wo say ye se mem fa MPP fo mamu wemfi say nipa we mu na esa ba mo na so abeka kire mo say monto aba ma nipa smasi na wotu wi a o ma yo ma bi se sebe ohia ahia wonti aho kira wo mu nti no sebe wadwene adati se nkuto na oba na okofa sika no ya gwite matches wodi so nkuto no mu a na anane na wato wagiska na koto aba man wotuma no wie ya wogina wanim ete say light off aba no aso candle light ne ba on pe e wa no adum mfia nwotwe mo hu o mu biem ti mesram mpemfo sese de yeho na anya o ya enya o faye ti momia nkyere wo mu nyansa for the first time in the history of MPP adia esi wo asori dan mu ha ebi nsi wo MPP moda sa obi ebepetumi wo MPP mu na wodi oburo ene ani die ama polling station executives coordinators constituency executives nyina hyiamu na opacho say munya ne moa ebi nsi da jise kene Japan the pace setter ena ne yesa yibon se me firi hape eni na wotwe kra na manfo eba omo ba mu disika kese ba munye munga James and kene Japan ama mehia ya enka mo de mo mahanyesa munye mamu mfanche munye efise se ya chino kom emfia nsom na emfia nwotwe achi no tumi omusa ba pribiem na wo de ukoji kakrawa wei abranka yetimi ma ubanya adwuma enka unkokura bom ene omre wa bom no o mana adwuma mu yenti enko omsu betimi ahwew ama osia tutu kai ho na hu se sika dodo bie ni wa wode ma wo a ebeso oba no a otifie no onya adwuma yeduru enkransa south ha deputy woman organizer neba enya 3 A's 2 B's and a C's mienu osisika ni ho a wode ne ko university a whole party constituency deputy woman organizer how boy no e dia ahomtie se police kura ope soldier kura ope me share me resource no na mse krachi me tue school fees na mo akọ university ti mama ni skasa onkoto forms no on fail at least 3 of the universities onya me ankasa me man scholarship no dey akọ university. You see party ba na nia o communi em nwa kura se me ba hono maame no esa de anije ebe hia me kwan abra oba awie secondary school with 3 A's deputy woman organizer in Kransa South na ne ba no etifie me ntimi enhwe saade we me hwa ne resource me say no men ko police men ko soldier uko abekwa ko recruit opa mama ntua fees ni mawo na ko university in the next 4 years or 3 years so we university now pe police ya fawa ubaya officer me tisa sa eno ho se yema e party for choboy the media me a true and true party man o the NDC eba adanu ajeme yankopon betwamti mawuwa ma MPP momo hunti makwa obiaso kana Japan pentokwarodo o se party enne mom sa omo bano efe ni omo besra mo se mo sankoto abama wo mamonto Choboy. Na abana ye koto no. Moma yentie nia a form for eka. Ghana for sa utina trotrom, utina passenger car mu, utina VIP. What the politics ba. Ghana for asma mo kan say ya bre politicians NDC MPP CPP. Omu nyina ye du kadaya entinkia ntoaba. But there's one man in this country boni din say MPP for say the Agyapong neba obia say obetoaba. Choboy Ghana soldier for say honorable Agyapong obia obeka chiro say si for men si for it is say you are going to win 2024 election. Adentina Ghana soldier for kasa Ghana soldier for say in the history of Ghana Armed Forces the only politician onye pesamin kumunya watini bottom sika $6 million AC cardio and dialysis center at the amateur sabi military hospital say omumfanhwe ayarefo enunti a soldier for krase yebeto abama o Agyapong. Choboy Ghana for masse obidumbie nesenkia nyam ne school fees kebere ne atua akunafo kun enyanka papa emra ye makoka Lebanon no mo ho kwa hiahiam na wo musuchira Ghana mpanfo nyina Ghana panyini bia ni wa woti o musufre esabu Agyapong na woti ubotom sika $400,000 etwa ticket ema Ghana for mayo aka Lebanon esaba Ghana enunti yebeto amawo. Choboy Ghana health workers say honorable Agyapong say MPP for the bankwa emra yema ayare for kura dampa so ayebo mu panie no yebeka kire mu say omunkoto abama Agyapong. If he say emra cover the buy the only politician or teeny bottom sika $1 million at top PPs hospital beds in HMA hospitals across the country to prevent COVID. Enunti Ghana health workers say yabe campaign ni atuaba amount. Choboy minyanum kremo for say inshallah. Say MPP for do bankwa yanin kremo for yabeto abama. I'm the only Christian with the Muslim name Sheikh Osman. Adentina Sheikh Ashalibutu etome Osman. Edisa no say Islam obi anu oye adoye te se ne ameye no ne e friend Osman. Adoye bi ni say betimi fan kramofo mayoa ana zongo fo mayoa omuton katie wa wiem eton pure water wa wiem ne mabisa won say nti mpendudo say na betimi aton katie e wa wiem mpendudo say na betimi aton pure water e wa dwumam wo mpe insano dwuma bia obi wa osemepe badma wofu ni bi e dia na opeso ye osempese msua de pam ne mama ne sewing machine ne makotu ni trinsa obi a opeso oye tre ne mama ne hair dryer ne makotu ni trinsa zongo boys ayane politicians enna maho kirenti ye use wo mu election time kodia to trust them betumi fra won ka kire won say obi a politician bi obeba won chan a obeka kire say mien kojano no nkodia to trust them ka kire ne say onfa ne mani kan na osu ni akire the say ne mani di kan ye bo mu sutro no a uhu sutro no ani ha wa America na obetu na emom wo ma ekobo wo sutro kane a uwa wa wukwa omo aba wa ya na wotwe no wachi ayira na wabusu afo nso ho achi de mekimi fa samrantie na makoma on ICT training omu wi anu ma chiche computers ama wo se omu fa nkombu omu bra na anu ya ayedi sala me ma me nuanom kremofo 2,500 bags of the 25 kilos rice, 500 boxes of cooking oil. Saminianum cremofo and fankodi salad. Enti asetna pa menin cremofo any esrimfo atna no. Obia obeba politics aka kire wo say man to amasrimfo a wo mon to ababia aka kire say enya no kure. Obia obeka kire wo say wan to amakremoni a kramofo so omuntu aba ya nokura efi say en kramofo ayo madwen say sa wo kana Agyapong kwa na do ba ye beto aba. Now for the first time I'm assuring you sa wo to aba mamia MPP will increase the Zongo votes more than any candidate. The mesrem sa anwiana omutu gu nipani ukodru kintampo ya na ufana ukotamale a ubedru ha ya me billboard kese ene achro welcome honorable Agyapong president for 2024 abenti na tamale for the billboard kese akusio if he said emra dum so by tamale hospital nobody torchlight doctors in the torchlight and the operation beti asamno and I'm got 1,000 kVA generator and I'm the command Tamale Hospital. I don't see Tamale for say. Sunny and maybe I watch the way my this time. Yes, we have a trouble. Ashwin Moyam. Ebiam, many of the who free stream waha, may him Jimmy D. If he said, Menana kind or say, I did any woody. Obia, Wontumi, Ebwa, the Yuda. Ono na ye unua obi a wo ho kire wo a otumi boawo ono na ye siremuni esiremu no nkire se ya wo ni sirem ya wo unsu sirem ntino eno nti chenchina akoto abama no abra wo ho kire wo no wantimi amwa obuafo ene obi a odwene wo ho enye se obi a ya to abama no waye panyini na panyini dudu a wo modie nyina no Wasi sa otu abana no ye president a ene metimi amu abrabo masesa eno sa asem we ye ka no we me a metimi ama abrabo mu asesa adansidi ni say I'm challenging every northern politician NDC MPP CPP one politician a wasi watumi abie nyuma afa esirimfo adwuma eche me wo Ghana I challenge every northerner. And so positions are Cassia, Omadia ministers. What is a my minister pay? A dear position in a matter may ordinary MP. And so my beer Numa Afanipa Bako 7,158 workers in this country. And grandson, Ofan grandson now Oko Atebubu maintain any prayer. Ubehu yansam wadwuma ewo oti ha na maye cashew now there's not a single cashew factory here. There was 87 Indian companies omutomo cashew no a no mo call India no market processing me aside ya begu mass mart na Ghana for yeto. What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Sorry, we are strategists. We are strategists. Wuti ho ama India for to me to a cashew. Eco process in India. Esabe to my strategy now one any day. Strategy also one any day. Otumamia, you see the number of cashew factories are medebeba ebunwa. Mon challenge me. Na me no me a businessman into Utumamio. One to Amamio, Manya who's a cashew factory near me the party Baba Bessia. Yeah, call between Aha and Kransa South and Kransa North. As I see a daho, the same as Atebubu Amantin and the Prino. Starch factories, Banchia, Yebetimia Do. Edia year factories were had as a wani. Na banchi, a woo here chair gold. Banchi who won for so chair gold. And so Ghana have gold into almost sense as seen now. You call Thailand. Almost to meet the banchi, a year Nyama Baku 32. In this all the banchi no Ghana ha. Now the enemies who are there, the banchi here, Gary, Agbelema, banchi Krekro, wine. Konkonte banchi mori okikabo mu a na chese obetimi de banchi aye nioma baako 40 edi mesram ya wani daso eni diaso enuama wo mani so a metimi aye ama mrantie ne maba wanya adwuma ye yati krom ha yesi kom de ahwede ye de ahwede eye esikyire wi a ye de ye alcohol wo de ye alcohol wi a ye de ye chipboard say we table doors ahwede ye compress no wa wie kura no ye visit India every plant be a sugar plant be ano omu generate omu ankasa electricity omu so omu ye strategist moti hana abe omu so omu ye strategist na me kire omu say omu strategy no enye adwuma if you say abe ye de abe generate electricity abe ni mefi no ye de generate electricity ukwa dumso abra obetimi ayi factories akese ni nyina ama omu ankasa generate omu electricity no more free national grid ama others nenya omu sorry omu so omu your strategies what ya na a champon sabe a champon kura yeso ko ade bi commercial etimi baye state farms am ye nya mefu akese na somebody nyina ya ton ama Belgium for na ya bisi ahu se nti Belgium ni ne okofa ani sika de ba Ghana ha no edien pa no wahu wo abenumu a nti okofa sika abeto ena wukọ benso a enwo ene de ye frito oil enwo Unilever eno no mo de ye semina enuoma adwonwo no Oma pipe udru temapoto Oma pipe straight into the sea Oma the ship ebesiwo ni a loadu adwongo ni a de ko Belgium na yeti ha na Mahama aton Unilever ama Malaysian company eno no okra enwo free Malaysia eno de abaye semina aton ama West African countries menua mienu yensisan yadwen the so-called strategies who they don't have the business sense and once you have interest rate inflation over 200 interest rate a jump 400% inflation a jump 300% agro any form Imesram Ghana ya wadioye ni aka ne se ye benya leader o kandifo a obedi anim akire ye ekwan ama ye nso ya brabo adiyi enu na hia Imesram mumonse mama me ema titru na meba ma titru nti ebi se ye tikrom ha na Ghana for Emma se wuyi mu miensa Ghana for ma miensa gina wa emu mienu enya adwuma adenti ena Ghana for Emma entimi enya adwuma ye eno ni ambassador nkyira wo se ni abema ye bia no obanso ebetimi aye memema eye baako 22 chaboy emu baako edunsia 16 of them omo ye ma enti nyuma bebreba ma bie nyina na me se me ma ye ma nti omo ntimi nya adwuma no a se ne mewu a ne madwuma nso awu na me ka kire me ma dunsia no oma benche mema ensia no nyina enti I believe in women also yetimi creative opportunities for women in this country na me ka se ebe creative opportunities yeah sawuko yani mema sawuko fiem na sabe yedi fufuo kura besiwo wodonsa ewo nkwan no mu a na enkwan ne keka ho nsa ho a na chesa wo chop money na wiye no yiri de bi so so ena so ko fiem ne ma fufuo wodo sa hye nkwan no ubonza unsa hu nyina hohoro etse ne ade hye nsuo ma na che be man ko chop money ene ade ye nkwa enti ma hu hia na me your brafo your brafo dimenim ya choboy efie bie ni wa ohia wo mu a emema no ye bre ema ehu kire wo mu eche emema efise abofra bia akom de no na osua onso ne papa atadiem gisani maame ntumam ene wo so enti o se etimi mama ya dwuma tisani aka meka o msi ema o ya dwuma o mi coaster one coast school kura no oji 2860 sani kunu so ye mason no no so je 4000 a trese family income is 6860 mi fi se sika we no ebetimi ama efie ahwe emofra choboy the mesdom monjimini sameba I will create opportunities for women in this country. Then the youth of this country Osha emrante ya omusa ha nyina ya betumu hu from woman nim say girlfriends kura wo mu nibi omu ni girlfriends yeah abrante ya toboy abrante ya osha Nike the way I was a sugar do ho our ma Richard Wuntumi say ne current ya o twa no Toboy, but a handsome if he said, Yamrantia near Mabawa, Yanim Penfono, I'll see a Timinia Numa, my Yamrantia near Mabawa. Sir, yes, your bonko crane Merewa, now almost a Timia Behe. But Sabre Yomunyajme, say Antimia solve problem now, and maybe Baba, Oba, and nam say when you not check. Na wudenti no obakura ba anajo da no abekusa nkon ewu amu afane wo esi wa America abrofu kro mesi da bia enti ebetimi esi wa ha enti e wo say etimi create job opportunities for the youth of this country because I feel so guilty as a politician say me ma ya wo mu America obia wie school at the age of 21 na oye adwuma o university wa wie oye adwuma Obi a only pay cry $120,000 a year. Only pay cry no. Na aha. Obi timi tifie 6 years. Na onye juma. How? Give me opportunity and I will change it. Choboy. Nienti amesemo monse msema man say. Me call Confanochi Hospital. And I'm got to a force whom go. If it's a machine, I be a cancer treatment, no, not a say. Na mami bako, and a new kunu na yare, no dafom. Na mami is what dafom, no ordinary south tunukunsu. A one of who's a Nukreni, a maw doche member. Enti, and on a kama kuma, and I'm here cemetery scano. Na mi bisa doctors and say, Inti a kahin amudia, mama ayare for. Egu from say and say de cap $145,000 a year and this came 1.7 million Ghana cedis and now 17 billion O cedis. And one I'm trying to check and I'm sure $145,000 and I'm the mark on Fanochi Hospital. Now hono assembly na me hu say edimpa eyesene ahunya. Embra me di check ni ma doctors no. And a doctors no frɛ agent na onye machine na oso omeye no. Nom ka so honorable Ken ama a check. Nti ye de kwoto bank e clear ye beyi near the aba no abeye machine na maye. Asama branch ye no kan ni say honorable Ken Agyapong ko a checker ono de meginidi nti ochena meba beye machine na ma. And so I dear chain am to mattress, pillows, bed sheets. nam de ko che Komfanoche hospital say empo obi ba no yare no obewu kura wo de mama ne na mattress ni sumuye so emfa bed sheet nkoba no owu a wo ti se enipa enti se sabe enipa gu form ti se emwa bia o mu niwura choboy ansoa o mu nim se o mu ka mayenti ena o mu ka kire me se obi a pe kwase ane na di agoro nti ewa no mo de me call emergency ward e won so ye call ye no scene na ahoti ayarefo na aba no wo mo do so che empa no nti bebre titi huichem ene ye de drip asi wo so e ho de no kure ni ma broku kakra ti me ka che se me ko mesa aba ti February and I'm co-chair Komfanoche Hospital 150 hospital beds for the emergency. Enti me chair na nopa na nyumre and I'm co-chair Kumasi Ashanti 11 constituencies in Kumasi. Royal Lameta. Na me kama semwie na me nte nyum no da. One constituency 11 na no ma sorry. No me de nyuma ginam. Adiana Dani, Adiana Dani. Adiana Dani, Adiana Dani. Adiana Dani, Adiana Dani. Adiana Dani, Adiana Dani. Ti baby amekobiano, mekama sembe wienu. Obi osi no kreni nanka me ha, but wasem die adina. Choboy. Enti minim se me free ha be kono. Na obia na na dwene ensi ni pino na adame. Choboy. Me ba party mu emra na ye dan kwabuzia in 1991. 1992 ene yeti MPP party. Na ye pesika akoye MPP adwuma na enyabi Professor Dubois Hintai. Enti mene me nyonku ya was sorry Mr. Opombio ene yakobo obesia $3 million our security discount. Mr. Aferdonko on na company ne ne dia. Ana yedema MPP. Ye tranye ene lose election. Ye lose election no. Mene Mr. Opong a company yade mfia nwotwe ene tua MPP kano from the year 1992 to 2000 and san yetime tua MPP kano wie. E maria meso omo wodom mo nsema wo e makro ya nso omo mpanyia efise wo hwe menua ba na botre ba bia wa chimatu ya eye oba bia nanka mna hwese se mewa no emra yeto aba no wie ya yelusu ye no nukureni me kyewa Ghana na mabroku kakra ti me chop money so te oba no hu se David ebe ye ya bemu no ena ntokwa wo wiram kro kofa ba fie oni me ye fight sa no opeme jam oja me nya broken heart 7 months eneja kakra Nisa call back to America. In Ukraine, 1996, Mentimia Mwakesi, Mima MPP, 15 pickups. The year 2000, may contested, Mima MPP, 50 pickups. The year 2004, my name is Opombio, Yama MPP, 100 pickups. The year 2008, my name is Opombio, Yama MPP 245 brand new Tata pickups. Menkwame Sato 77 Russian jeeps. Me call in Kranza South. Omo dear da husiho. The year 2008. Me to 77 of those jeeps. And I'm chair besides the pickup. The same 2008. Me ma over 1 million t-shirts. Yeah, ko second round. Mr. Ohene Ofriwenchi. Or no? Enna ya juma ya yentu ya eka. Ya di call on the bank. On a managing director of a great bank. and I invoice of $2.5 million. Or reduce value no and or my $2 million. Yet come MPP and sign yet me a second round in 2008. In 2012, now I hear MPP chair chapel Democrat. Ye pesika kwaya election near Nyabi. The Menyon Mr. Pombio or new or Chihine Ninia, your friend Nanapoku. And when we call me Chinese partner, say, on my woman, your to the tune of 2 million. No more final campaign, no more sure, say, you be we need 2012 election. Until we near Ombaman contract, no the Atunica. A honor my American say, Nasamo winning swap, Minsabeda come seeker. Sagino de Oman Fabianco. Entiamra mammy bisa woman, a one am Mr. Pong a framing. Also, when I'm so me war. Ashama, the year drew tema. Was a Bomodia a down hobra. You golden tulip. Your name will a castle be on Tiasi. Nam down when I'm called. Tim Coy, my many kind some now. Or so bet me the name of my name at least. Oh, here garanta. And yes, I said, you do another say my minimum $2 million. No, my coffee bro, no chair, who can say only more here. I'm so okay. If I pen any paper, I'm sure. Well, I can Agyapong will pay the $2 million if MPP loses 2012 election. And Sana, Mameno Ekofe Nyamanaba, Mamacho party in Sambakaya in 2012. In Nyama Yadibe campaign. A chariama ya election kura wie ansana enema ya de be campaign no ebedruma ya chair as a chirani say na MPP need ready cash inti asa ho na me Chinese na me di aginam no ebenya sika no washipu nyoma na ba inti the massa delay ni ba. In 2014 Sir John, may he so rest in peace. Sir John actually let us call all the regions to say MPP Koya Congress Tamale. In 2 weeks, now Onyesika, he wrote back to all the regions to say MPP was broke. We couldn't hold the Congress in Tamale. Into Omunya Congress, no regional base. And when I'm afraid General Nabisanse, General, party upper power in Fiangochi. Into your co-opposition in Fiancia, President Kufo businessmen Bebrebo Kreti, who be anywhere or what do I'll bet me a boa party, a braya one who met Tiasicano. Menkwanam Tiasicanama MPP, a call Congress, a Tamale. Choboy, in 2016, Minimsa pickups at that Danua, Mikoto Bayeno, Techima North, Munyebi. Yes. Yeah. Mikoto use pickups. And I'm saying you need Cantino. Pickups are that. And I'm got to free America. 240 of them near Chama MPP constituencies. Mesama Bruni Wewu 11 footer containers of Bruni Wewu. A woman organizer. In your money be yeah, on the fire out the chair. Choboy Ghana ha so open one politician na obia gini disa okanokre no wa kukudro na sabre ya ewom de omo agini disa ono no betimi abaji Ghana we can Agyapong amachi obia ni ho it is said Emra Anas saw MPP mpanfo mu record womu from Dubai on the 8th of February 2018 and that Anasano no denam me my MPP in co second term me kromu ti se kosua me job from sabre no waka judges ashe them police for them immigration for them soldier for them obia sro Anas if is mpanfo no bebre Ghana ha sabe atente wuotu omutunti omusro se wo mbe hurija me atente wo bia ntuameto ti me hurija no ma challenge Anas se nyesa me ni Anas this year ni a no aye na gbe so obegu MPP animase nti o miem call second term me nam challenge Anas a enne ye wo ye second term Choboy, in 2016, Mia can Agyapong are a family here. 2016, 2020, Senyamia and MPP, a majority in parliament. Bisamse Aden. In 2020, your two Abanuye, NDC 137 seats, MPP 137 seats, one independence, a dancer for Mona. Near Kongwa dancer for Mona MP, Honorable Esiama say, Ome Johnny MPP, near majority in parliament, just one. As Sama MP Nika and say, on yet until say, the chairman Kwasinti ever resign. If he said, acquire Kwasinti didn't fast so. A man or independence, a cow boy. So, Kwasinti that way a chairman there on Johnny MPP. So, same way, one echo cultural chairman by our constitution legally, ya two about a uni say, who MPC on Pountain resign. But he has one seat, you know, and yes, sir, na parliament here, Kotna minority side. And unti Minyaku Kudro, and I'm French chairman Kwasinti. Oba mi fie na mde ye hia sem to nanim se chairman say now MP kan enim se enya mrade ba ba bia ye dui wa moya MPP parliament ye kotena opposition side e wono kan se no kurani enka mepene ba me so chairman ya na mdidi hu kakra kakra e wono na bag di bon ha ana obi ezep no pe and we employ one can was in kind. Mekaya nature or the Adansi Rural Bank Eka 1.5 million Ghana cedis, 15 billion O cedis. It was say, so my missy from the Ochana, the Meko court, Mrs. Kawi, Minibi, some catchers and Ukraine, mean to me my 1.5 million Ghana cedis, but make me my 1 million Ghana cedis, 10 billion O cedis. The one I'm far pen, I'm sure 1 million. I'm the march my Kwasinti and we'll call a great bank 9 a.m. by 10. Nature my Kwasinti is coming. Now all Bam Fienu, the 90 hour day ban, and then a chiro says Sikai Muja. Choboy, to buy a crown when ready. Adiano, His Excellency Edward Boating and a Troy. One Kai Kran was a man pen, or so man or sign, nor resign. Near the copy, a command President Kufuado. Near the copy, a command Honorable Esiama. And Sana Honorable Esiama, a year open declaration said, one no independence, you know, or the joining MPP, and the year 138. I have done all this for the party. A bit more bomb so can Agyapong. Waya dear Mawa no oka. Sanya some begina ha and I make sure party for me contribution. Send your man where course in and come on, Mr. Bename. A messerable. Momayan Tuma Ubia Ukurebia or the man or no Anna Utuman no nya to me no. Obetumi adi impuntu aba amu abrabom asesa nyamdi jamono Matthew 20:26 or say anybody who wants to be a leader must first be a servant of the people. I have said and my grassroots and a mamma. The free Sunday best Martin de Dion, a friend Mr. Opobio. Good. Naminka some trouble. And son, Mekasan. Momon Sama Prahini. Story ni say. Yes, Tati say, yeah, sugarcane farm. That was Central Region. Then KBC Sugar Factory, a friend Dutch commander. And huge plantation, the nursery. Now you compensation ama womu asase no yagino. One day, engineers, any workers na ko omu tua compensation no ama nsase wura for. Ebi mu gi sika no womu ni amso. To omu free wa no mu di jakoto ahwedifo no. Omu shino esona edetete. Luckily, that day, Namewo Cape Coast, University of Cape Coast, a year program. Mene Honorable Edumade, former minister of Freedom. And the boy Amania say, your farms, Omudi Jatum. They say, your fire service for from Cape Coast. Commander, Elimina, Nomunina Ako, Nomukudumujano. Nana Mr. Paul office. Inti adia chinya no ni baya mebe bora manie no na pran hene eti ye office ho. Ti me bo amanie ni wie ya no na pran hene ka say oh say asase dia umra pran na memma mo asase e mamodi aye mfuo bia ne factory bia mbase mo ye. And no, and a man move from Central Region, a bar, Bono East, a year Pru West, and a Tebubu, a mountain. Tibumon send be a map right here. Choboy, and we are made the magistrate dear and a betumonim say. A year November 4th, ye Kotua Bana, Mubakai. Honorable Agyapong Musonfo na November 4th matu abano ama me boom na me bedi MPP anim na me so metimi ahwe polling station executives for any constituency executives for Choboy if you said debia me kuma mo debia me kuma mo asema meken bia no yemfa nya dwuma if you say bitumi no esua basa wotuma me na me beye candidate for MPP a me hyem nkuran say me I'll beat Mahama hands down. Choboy na say me beat Mahama hands down and no bachelor say for the first time in MPP, grassroots, and so when you're president, Omo Kamafo. And unti, and the bay here say, Mamma Obia and Fessica and Madadamo. Ebimo ba, Omo am paying for a kukudam ta Omochi. To umbe Yisika Kessia and Mamma so. Honorable Agyapong dear. So about first 5 Unumwa. A done deal, obey winning. And Untino, I was say a disika. Police station executive for the come Diomo. Tianco Mau.
Police stations, are you here? Electoral area coordinators, are you here? Constituency executives, are you here? Then let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands. Thank you so much. Honorable. The entire constituency is present here to welcome you into Damango constituency. Miyansa kushunga. Kabre awbella na atere benyemba. Na ebo shuli anki ke benu afuto. Fani anyibo time na ya mfo. Fani akama koso fu kama no fuku yiko na yileto. Mpi abre na nkita ni jande ni ekolo benye. Kaka fesa waha. Choboy, Yewra, the next president of Ghana, Obano, only one of the finest financial experts were Ghana na buy guest activists for the MPM BBM BBO say yeah BBO yeah BBO
Choboy.
Yeah.
Mr. Chairman, constituency executives, council of elders, patrons, electoral area coordinators, and polling station executives, my grassroots. Good morning to you all. Anopai, mania jibibri. In fact, eka mako 216 constituencies, and I've never been called baby community center no FSA to say Damango. Na Choboy, what do you mean be? One of the finest MP. Honorable Abu Jinapo Yemi Nyonko or Yemi Nyonko Ketua. But Oyeni Pebia Ubuadia Ankasa onim how to deal with painful. He doesn't take size by heart or steady in your man. Namenso is steady in your man. You see, me buy a high fan tin and bisa a chairman say. Adi me sure say Abu Nesi or say hi. If he said the first time obey a minister, no inviting me to the office. Sa office no call her several times. And some bedroom or sending Abu Asia changing no. A clear indication say Nania Bie. Timinim say Oma Abu opportunity. Eye Damango, any savannah in Yano, obetimi ama insisa aba. Choboy, adia bakwa aka mabahya meko menen betnasi makochi no. Eye business. On say ono oye prim and proper crutchy. But the crutchy no now outside the business account one over big. The share opportunities are a was savannah, any northern region, all the 5 northern regions are. I think say Abu should take advantage of it and build businesses. It was our regions here. I know he's a very smart MP, but I'm going to guide him. When it comes to business, I'm very smart. 80. I'm going to guide him to take advantage of the arable lands in the 5 northern regions. Now on creative industries. Because me bahai, me who say Nyankopon ache minuanom esrimfo adie bebree. Ba mentias ye say ye bo esrimu a na sabi obi fi say esrimfo de wo ho kire wo mu ana ehia wo mu. Ehia ye ni ehia any leader or candifo a obetumi adi anim a kire ye businesses. Amaya creating opportunities, especially for the youth of these regions. Choboy, if he said, me call round, if I maybe some who say, do we have leaders in this country? You were a candy for all the northern politicians. Now, you're northern politicians in Kwa. I was say, any politicians, I walk Ghana in and Kenyankopon there 2 tables so no crying in a chima. Now also ya soon a catcher must say, my mamu if we are senior menina in the moon to be used. Yeah, because I would have hope say a new man assassi a guha. Any idea you bet me. What are we doing? na ebinim beba be ka kira wo say allow them to see. Ebim beba be ka kira wo say oh mi free stream inti to abama me ye kremoni inti to abama me inti wo free stream no positions bebreba de mani well who say also to me ye factories wa ha and mamrantie ne maba wanya bia o mun free ha choboy inti how do you feel so we ye esremuni na we ye politician na ya ma post akese na ne awodi obehu ane se ukromfo siremfo afiri soro ha ekọ ase ho na adwuma wo ya ane sabi pa. Are you not ashamed of yourself? May I be bold to tell you the truth, because the opportunities we have in northern region, umami opportunity, the business ventures now people from the south will also migrate to the north to look for jobs. Choboy, if you say mutira ye Yankopon chemo asase and how the emphasis ma Holland and answer Israel for a new man and come back to me there. Na me umam chance meche Holland for meche Israel for. If he say so when you mean near ko atebubu amanten and a kosher factory me me nyonko ya ji asase 125,000 acres. Yaya 30,000 acres. Yaya 2 factories. Starch plant, Bakoya 300 tons a day. The new one, maybe next month, our prime, and also 200 tons a day, which means 500 tons a day cassava starch. Now, Atebubu Amantin Guano, one plant, ya high nipa, or ya employ 960 permanent workers. Enti sa uhwa asase adaha ensuo guha na yentimi nya irrigation metumi se omo odua buro ni nyina no eburo no fifi a ebon keten all we need is mechanized farming. We should have ready market. The ready market is the factories. Na eburo na amudua no menka nkyerɛ wo wadi eburo anwa aye eburo ne de ye pen corn oil corn oil one of the expensive oils in the world ya de eburo na ya de corn esam sabre ya Ukraine Russia war abei I was saying ketimi take advantage na ye dua eburo no bebre na ye factories yadi baya yani ankasa esam yadi esam say na yadi ye brodo yadi ye biscuit. What are we doing in this country? Omusori omaka brofo if be English you go chop the mesramo. We need creative minds. Nipa obetimi akikan yoma bom amwanya dwuma ye na wonso wanya numunyam ewo fie enya obi a ono de da bia no opese ono nko na ye na wo ba na aye masa choboy so onso sorry na adwuma wo ha na wo koye adwuma obenya numunyam wo fie oba ebebu wo ye bema wo yiri bebu wo oba ukunu bebu. That is how we build a nation. But what we are doing here, Nabim Bagajram Zo, Yantua Bama Nipa way, where you say, Menya Kremuni. But in your ma, a sitting up a palm in Kremu Frotan, a Chamuakas Amosimo Yakremu. If he said, May I'm the only Christian, your mommy Muslim name, Chief Imam, and a friend. O mami Muslim name me Ajia from Sheikh Osman. Sheikh Ashalibutu and a mami the title Osman. Na me bisa and say adentina chief imam oframe Osman osi Islam mu obi ana oye adoye te se ne ameye no na ye frɛ no Osman adoye bi ni sɛ me menya pese min kumunya me pese min nua bia ye yie intimidation Madina di nkramofo maayoa ana zongofo maayoa omuto pure water ana nkate wo wiem no betimi fa wo mu no ma bisa on say nti wo mpese wo ye adwuma bia usuansa no adwuma ose bia ma wofo enibi na ma ade na apese wo ye ose mpese msua de pam na ma man sewing machine na ma kotu ni trinsa obi opese wo ye tire na ma man hair dryer na ma kotu ni trinsa choboy aya Muslim youth and Zongo youth yani politicians de bia ye use wo mu ekodi etutrasem no bitimi fra wo mu na matu wo mu fo ka kire on say politician bia election time obaba be ka kire on say dinachi ni enkoko ntokwa no ka kire ne say onfa ne bani anim na onso ni akire bitimi fa wo mu na mama wo mu ICT training obia wia mama no computer say onfa nkobo ne bra na no ya ye di sala me mama nuanom kramofo 25 kilos of rice no 2,500 bucks 500 boxes of cooking oil say omunfa nkodi sala. I have done this from the year 2007 for 16 good years. Debia, I remember Minyanum Kremofo. Enti Kremoni, any wunya, Ohua Chirwa, what me aboa abra wo ahochirem. Esremoni, any wunya, ukwa ahochiremono, utimi yi wufrim. Enya esremonia ni se, wunya ono de waye yie no, epese debia wo ye ne bobo nti. On chira wo kwan ema Wontumi nya sika ena nso abeye se ono enu nti da bia wo ba na wudi nachi me I am proud to tell you say me bay mini Islamfo boys baako 9 ene bai baako na gina hoyi baako nsuni omo nyina ye me weka sa me no nam abrantie we de onye me weka but all pejuma we ceremony obia ntimi amano ani nanim ankoma na adwuma no menam so ne nsa ede ne koye e ka se be from wako wawie to be start next month what you say adenti choboy wa papa we am ye ma no ofri nkran what botia no English amam from wafaka edru ha ma invite no. But obi anko beka se adenti na sabio wo yesiremuni na asini wo ho na wonfa nko na wo di esiremuni na eko. But I believe in one thing say ufri sirem ufri central ufri he we are all Ghanaians. We are all Ghanaians. Nti me lead no amana nya dwuma na obi starting next month. Adenti na ono nso anka say Agyapong ofri central region into onu no anya na ade wo ya onye na watimi asafa car from Enkran Abba Savannah to give me support eno na kire say wo ya obi papa ana wo ne tena yi forever and never no obekayo ndi mesremo aba ye kotro no mo mayemfa politics ye politics dey. But tribal politics, religious politics, MY. Obia, obetimi, ama wabra bomu asesa. Now also we di and only the most important thing. So ushe niya abu atimi aye wahai ushe sita motitiswa mumonsa manu anzano makasa. Me mekano kurachiro upetie upamentie upe. Ope obi pa bedi Ghana anymore. Abu ye one of them. O money chance obetimi aye. From what I've seen, media me adepa eye me fe. Ti me ka kire wo and your friends who are Mekachiro. Send your betting assassin. What I'm seeing here today, and Komya Mutis and was the down. No, he's a fine gentleman. But I'm a Obia or to me, my impuntu banipem. That is what I stand for. Ti some mebu mube. Mufam quadrant, you know, men can't really be. Choboy, many chairman didn't come over here, but many concern Cherobia. Eti mesramu abana ye kotro no moma ye ntie ne Ghana for eka if you say ye pe flag bearer obetimi akọ winni ama MPP a breaky 8 now per flag bearer obetimi a breaky 8 for MPP among the 10 can Agyapong choboy if you say NDC fopo I any omo contest say and Kayan Tua baby, Ghana for us, we are fed up. NDC, MPP, and Tuaba. And so one person in MPP, second Agyapong, and Kwa no more than anybody, Yebe Tuaba. ABC wa Bia West, ABC wa Samankasi, ABC wa Kimoda, ABC Esikuma or the Bim Brakwa. Nanu ya Tebubu, NDC Nibi, Etinomoto so, and wo huri. Eja moto no obehye me window no okachire me say me hwe moto na esi no wo NDC ni mapa atebubufo nyina nim so wo NDC ba me no kurenti ene papa me yonti ono wo NDC ni MPP for ema me ebedi o monima obeto aba ma Ghana soldier force honorable Ken Agyapong Obia catch your say from a main form. If he say you are going to win 2024 election. Adenti, and a Ghana soldier for a casa. In the history of Ghana Armed Forces, the only politician on your selfless, on your pesemin kumina, what in bottom sika $6 million. And this came 72 million Ghana cedis. 720 billion OCDs. EDC Cardio and Dialysis Center for 37 military hospital. And unti a soldier force Sawu Ninia Brabema camp never survey. At least 85% of Ghana Armed Forces will vote for you. Choboy Ghana former say Obidumbi Sankia Nyang Ekunafuoku Enyanka Papa. Ye makoka Lebanon no mu kwa hu hiem na omu sufre Ghana mpemfo nyina obi antie wo mu sufre gise wo kan Agyapong oti obotom sika $400,000 edi twa ticket e ma Ghana for mayo a o maka Lebanon ahu hiem e ba Ghana enunti ye beto amawo choboy Ghana health workers say Honorable Ken Agyapong, same MPP for the Bankwa, Yebetua Bamao. If he said, Emra COVID by, you were the only politician, what you bottom sika $1 million, and net 12 million CDs, 120 billion OCDs. Emma Okototo, Inro, hospital beds, PP, nose masks, in Nyoma. HMA hospitals across the country. Enunti Ghana Health Workers Services say MPP for the Bankwa Yebetua Ba Ama. Choboy say African Tampo Babedru Tamalia Ubohu Billboard Kessie Achro. Welcome Honorable Ken Agyapong, President for 2024. Argentina Tamale for Aye billboard amame. Emra dum so by Tamale Hospital. No more the torchlight and a operation. Mitia semino a car makuma because generator at the Tamale Hospital. Anunti Tamale Force Sanya way maye emrebi and watchle also yebeshow and monyam. Choboy Nano and Tokwa Esi Oboku. The one a Boku chairman, a frame. No, say, Honorable Ken, one wire a combi queen. And I'm say adding, or say Boko woman organizer, or need 2 gentlemen, a PSA Omo Koto Edriani, and you kumu homo. Enunti, Ubiasro or Shefi, Betino, a Quasiara, and Oka Assembly Chairman. A Juara, and I'm organizing 50 kilos rice, 500 bucks, 100 boxes of cooking oil, and I'm the Koma, Minianoma, Omo Boko. You call Bolaga Regional Administration Ho. And Hona Mian Casa, be far plane, ever chair and more. Now me buy no, now catch you and say, look, who frame me as a chairman of Boko, we a man Pusini. But in Tokwana, Sieno, Kusas is for constituency, a trap, Boko, and Washia, and a Boko Shem Finfini. In this offer, and more free Bolagatanga, so they call Boko. No one Makusas phobia, Fasa mono in row. In Tienche. And I'm a Makusas 250 bags of the rice, 50 boxes of oil. Mamprusi, 250 bags of rice, 50 boxes of oil. Sana. Choboy, Timesremo. Me yim yam, aya adiema nipa, a mingwene baby ufri. If he say, Ghana first. We are all Ghanaians. Choboy, Momon se mama, ma san makasa. Ba mebe, a martitru intina maniabre. Omone the youth of this country. Oma wiesku ebi o amfienum, infiensia, o near jumaye. Enuntina maniabre say. Instead of sitting back and talking, and I want to be the driver and drive the car myself. Meja ekunafo maybe. Na afia so na me beche nyoma na mawomu a. Da bia na ekunafo ma na bia beka. Na me ne omdi nkomo na bisa on say. Adenti na mukon no mu free mu a. Na ohia abafie saa ne omu kan ne se impempi no ememma no na ye adwuma edi sika abafie na ma no so ahwe mofra no enso se memma no firi mu pa na ahokyere aba ba me wogidie baako. I believe in one thing, say nia obema ye bia no oba nso ebetumi aye. We have to create opportunities for women in this country. Mentias yes statistics say ofa ema miensa emu mienu enye adwuma adenti. Me maya bako 22. Ema ewom ye bako 16. Edunsia with all the businesses I'm creating. No. Sementimi ahwe me mama ne menye gidie wo mu a ebede na enyuma we nyina no menyankofo ahweso sa ne mi wu a na madwuma no so me de awu enti minim sa wo so emaase a o mbetimi abo afie o abrante o tia we young mami gasem chiro we sa wo kofie bi mu ne ma wo ba yifufuo na wo do nsa hye nkwanum na wo yi nsa na nkwan bi akeka wo nsa ho a e chese o chop money na wo yi o yiri di bi so se wo do nsa hye nkwanum na wo yi na wo nsa ho ahohoro te se ne ade hye nsuo mu a e chese be man ko a chop money na wo fie ho edi e o se wo sika sen a se wo yiri eye adwuma nko a wo yi chop money a wo kodwom a wo de kakra soso again se wo yi adwuma na wo yiri yi adwuma upia bonten kura obi tumi hu from wanim se akwa we he is a happy man because ne yiri eboa wo a wo nko a na hwe efie no wo free fie adwendwene a wo di free fie kwa bonten onyonko a oye adwuma na ne yiri yi adwuma o hia wa na odi nkonkonsa wo ho akwa no is a hungry man o so enti ema ho hia wo se yetimi eso ma se me madwuma mu mitira ye se me wo mo awie university me wo mo a wo mo ye nsano dwuma na me wo mo a wo man ko school a man and Koskua, Homogena Wiem air construction, or Swansio, Armia, Abo, a de makes it concrete, or 110 Ghana cedis a day. Bema one Kosku, or yes, say, Germany, or no so 110 Ghana cedis a day. Till 26 days, Biano, almost 2,860. Mason, our woman, or 150 Ghana cedis a day, which means 26 days, or 4,000. Into so about one Kosku, edge 2,860. Nani Kwa or ye Mason, edge 4,000. It means Omumienu income amudi befienu 6,860. I don't think I will say it to me so a massing no more to me buafi. Very, very important. ABM, the youth of this country. I see a lot of youth. Homo faces waha. Omani mobo. If he say, Homo nyajuma. Na bebre mi kase nyina amudo mu say sa because girlfriends kra homo nibi. Homo ni girls. If he say, why what ko school? Every school in fear num unyajuma. In fear sia unyajuma. What to our phone chain? Uba then when ya kukudro as a kofa girl abefie. But he also said, Yamranti and Yamabawa benya jumaye. If he say yan ya bon kokra, Yamano and a beba abeshe. Ne sabreya, Yashe ma oma we school, no munya jumanye. Now motia sonia sa woman. Wa won sami ya kakra, wan hweya, o baba bompaye se, ube wuntem, na watimi afa wa Agyapade. Na ohwa ne se, wo hwe ohun ye, wo wuntem a, one day, wo da nadwo a, no abebu kom. Senia obetimi afa Agyapade no. Enti e wo se, yetimi make sure say, you create job opportunities for the youth of this country. And that is what I believe in. Krachi ya otiwe, or sugar no sa or trick current because of real coge and one no when your current be a munche. As the soya juma ka confidence pa obenya afre girl no. Now I'm okay be your baby sa a man ga James and your man kwan enya bio yensu man kura yenya bi. So inti ehia media me benyina enuma. So when you mean near me. Ya wo meto akurase da mango afache ne bebre enso enne baby amedu me ko Germany na me huru nkukuom me ko America na me twi taxi me adwuma wo bakery enso enne me no kasai me wo Indians bako 38 wo mo fix me steel plant machines between will be $100 a day. They are there. I have built the biggest cold store in the whole Africa, 31,000 tons. To me catch you say, to mommy, now I'll change the 5 northern regions. Sir. You have to believe in me, sir. Alaji, I will do it. Choboy. And then I'm reading comments. Obi kasa oh, Osuwesi cold store. Na cold store no we import fish. Mami nchire mu enchire wo mu. Hwe yete Ghana ha. Na yene Ghana fo ankasa. Yene an ye yi ho aboro. Awira wo sem a wo mu ni se. Ukotema fishing habo a. Ghana fo na omu di foreigners nanim e de Ghana din ekoji license. No mu di ama foreign companies. No more the Ghana flag above fishing vessel no more fishing in our seas. Now we are I will always say a woman say every fishing vessel your blast freeze machine woman which fish now they are pushing who freezing minus 40 degrees no more your cuttings already. Instead say the fish in the baba abeton na the cook abruchiri we are Ghana ni na within a flag a man to me a fishy in our waters no $1,000 a month na say sika we nyina Oma be fish, red fish especially, Ghana, any tuna. Na Lebanese for, India for, Chinese for, fish in our waters. No more fish in our co. Na yeni Ghana for yakoto fish from Mauritania, Angola, Namibia, and Sana yeni abeton. How? Me see coast or now, me will blast freeze machines. You bet me, say what the fish in the bar, you bet blast freeze, near the cut in Simu. And no meet international standards. And sana, what to me export to fish, Ako. That is the kind of coast stores I'm talking about. And here coast store, no, Omakosi in war apam. No blast freeze machine. Uche fish, at the big coast store, no minus 12%. At the Agyapong, na fish, emukika. It doesn't meet international standards. And one way I move is minimum America. I'm in the industry and I know what I'm talking about. Submit me a changing system. Me wo to mami. Me young be. Emma, obakachi them so. Minister no actually the fishing vessel. And I'm glad who was scared of fishing vessel. Who was scared of fishing vessel. What could the Chinese if when him more fishing in our waters and the amount $1,000 was the memento country minister no. Na on release here. Na me say menye Ghana first. Menye. Say wow vessel and kamekwa ko catch them. But who the Ghana din ni ama who broni e ma who 1,000 cedis a month. Now omu fishing in our waters. What is wrong with menye? Say me yonko ni na asi mitiri mo dia Ghana first. Enya unko wo interest. Ma nyanso man, I didn't do it. Man, co-minister no crank country because at the end of my every time, we are going to change it. We'll change it. Yes, you best spot to fish if we have. Opako, Nakosha Korea for omuchi yeni tuna. Omu exportoko. Nobody is bold to stop this in this country. I will stop it. Yanyasa Ghana that biana abrofono yanya ye kuro mukurano in kuru tujuma ombe biye yumana the highest paying positions no ombe di omukuro mfo ne babeye. How? Ni ye tu kwan so a ya start koye libres ye ba ye kuro mu a ni abaye libres. No. The meme wa kukudro to move this country. Happy more, Oma Kosku, as Omko Brofono, near my tea, coffee, bread, pet. Na Oma Mim. One negotiation is maybe more than Maminka, but my kind negotiation natural. May young go campaign manager, Wama. Okoye, boss, our Ghana Maritime. And we call Nigeria, only authorities in a year. Also, we charge $2 per meter of the ship. Ghana, 50 cents. And Obama said no. Nigeria and Ghana, the same coastline, into also pay $2. You won't believe it, sir. You're paying for and comfort me Colobi Womu. Emma Womu Frenu, Essin Konya, say I hadn't now $2. No, say, Nigeria for $2. Now, you need $2 an hour. Company. Or ye bold, catch them so mumpre. Ye meetings 3 times. The last one, and no agree, say, oh, they own charge $1. $1 no mu charge yen. And then, much me see, headquarters, 15-story building. I would be rent. Oma says, si bako, 8-story building. I would takradi. Si bako, another 7-story building. I would tema. But some of them were fighting for the white man, is fighting for positions. So I'm never be president. How? But because I'm great as Agyapong. But I'm telling you, in Nipanua, Omu Basa Montraba, Omu Cabrofusa, Omu Abrofu, no man mim. No man mim. Omu MPP parliamentary presidential primaries is not about money. It's about money. It's about money. What Choboy? What was the Kenya way Jimmy Forpen? What was the Kenya way Jimmy Forpen? Agrina Wogrini and Sana what me and Yesika. Etria me workers 7,158 workers in this country. Ubere no waka chen say it's not about money. Now obi a wudni misika pedi. Say wo hia na de be magana for akom. Obi a wudni misika pe. Enti na mbe gina ha me hwasa asina. I smell money, money, money everywhere. I smell money. Now be hwa ensasina what I can do with insasi e wahano. I'm going to create businesses and businesses will generate money. Into Obi Abagachira say MPP presidential primaries is not about money, it's about money. Because you're sitting here, a woman, de bia yetiha. Na uko busa Sandema area. Emua yedua. Yentimi encourage. Na yetimi kra emo over $700 million a year. Yetimi kra esichire over $700 million a year. Abra aha menka ba konjira mo. Hwe mo wadai on say daytime etimi boshishi edura najwa na e cool down. Onu madia wo ye wa ha ebe ye pa. Wo ka kire me 1,000 cedis. Madwene maso me ba ha nyina me hunu bi but meba ba ye bia mo mahwade ahwede sugar cane thrive very well in such weathers. Wonim say ya de ahwede generate electricity ewo India. Ya de ahwede sichire no ya de ahwede ensa ya de ahwede chibos after the chibo we are who smooth in ya de ahwede ena ye we se ensuo gusu se sia na wo pra nka bo se senia esitie ya compress ahwede no ma hiti oti ase omo wi a omo de ye doors China doors na eba dade danim na wood na ewo ma wo hunu nyina eye ahwede enom na ye de. The last one, where you were in every sugar plant we visited in Kulapu and Lokana, generated electricity. Almost generation electricity, almost our supply be to national grid. And there's no shortage of electricity because big industries in India, generate electricity. Thailand, Banchine Honono. Banchene hono na yetugu aha ye de mamponchewe no ye de generate electricity e wo Thailand. Enwama bebre e wo mani so I have seen it say eye adwuma to believe in me say me gina hanya manum na medwa. Once man who say Thailand ye near factory no nentia we went to starch banchi is more important than gold in this country. When me enter ye near starch no. And no, every pharmacy I will call a drone now kota won't be an starch womb, a free banchi. A beer, Guinness, malt, Ninano, banchi, a womb. What you say? Yet the banchi ya ethanol. Ghana higher petrol board in ding, Uko, Brazil, any India, the banchi, and now a bro ethanol, a frafu enum, and my fuel prices, a buffum. What are we doing in this country? Timesramo, mom believe in me, say, I'm very creative, man of ideas. Now what you are no more because I will sit down, now we see 8 bedrooms. Now me sit down, me fear me team, car cran maybe 54 bedrooms. Now what about James say, well, we see down 8 bedrooms. Who ni me nyansa chair me tiamfa Ghana insurance. Me driver, where the gombani, assassin, I'm the chair, no, me anam chair, assassin 2 plots, and I'm a man of 40,000 cedis on fan costati, and then was sit down 8 bedrooms. na me driver me tua ne kakura sit down 8 bedrooms na me enu ti na me dem trust abu no na ne abie papa me trust abutu o ba so hu se abu ani abia oba when watch na when shoe na when belt e bono so I don't know. I just like the guy because me who's our taste. And you only be obema be a dikama. Or be a biba so. I quite went by who do so party papa. I said, well, I didn't dare walk with you know. Eddie, you have to believe in me. And then you we are quite you know, the entire Mikasa moments and mamma say. Because Confanoche Hospital, nam koto ayarifo say go cancer patients. Na mami bako ena me hu ni sin no a kama kuma and I decided to pay machine say no eka. Mami no ni ku na yare cancer na sebe yade ni nti wa fon akra na sebe ne ho nyako no. And so mami no out of love ono so ada fom and ode ne nsa atu ni ku no so. That day, dear, I was fully convinced that a man would do change any member. Inti, I want to be our doctors, Mr. Inti, I can't him pa na modia, Mama, I are for good form say, and also Omodeka, $145,000. Aya and Nesika 1.7 million, the OCDs, 17 billion OCDs. The one I'm file, me check. And me pen, and I'm sure $145,000. And I'm the man from Confanoche Hospital. So I'm from Kutia Omoka. Now, a honor, assembly scene, and who say, a dimpa, a yesene, a hunya. A mra, me di check, no, and my doctors, no, and no more free. Argentina, or my machine, also Modica onion. No more catching so, honorable Ken, a my. Sikano check ya de koto account ti ekra yebeyi na ya de abro ewa asama agent ne kan ne se honorable kan Agyapong kwa checker ono de meginidi into ochena meba ba ye machine amamo and so the next day nam call ash foam nam to top mattress pillows bed sheet nam de be chair Confanoche Hospital say obi ba no yare kra so obe wupa o de moma na mattress eni sumuye so fa bed sheet kata no owu a wo wuti say enipa nyankopon abono na nte se sebe enipa gu form te se emmoa bi a wo mu niwura ade chiye na doctor si esa ba biem Oliver Twist they ask for more. Omnium some can mayenti. Now be a perquasian in a dear grunty. And sa by. Say emergency ward no. Omni beds. Timokosha and Ukraine. Say I are for na bano. Bebre etiti huichem because empanisha. Nam catch so may cock. Namesaba. Ti February nam kototo empa 150 hospital beds. Nam de co-chair Confanoche Hospital. Enti me presentation no anopa. Enyumre enam koshia constituency executives ewo Kumasi. Na me ka masem wie na enum sorry no me de enyum ejinem. Na me ntida that was the first time. De ejinem. Adiana Dani. Adiana Dani, yeah. Adiana Dani, yeah. Adiana Dani, yeah. Ti baby ameko biano, mekama sembe wieno na obia say Adani. Intimidation me say me free abekoro de na adiano adane. So boy, the party mu 1991 dankwa buzia domo club and the debate MPP party 1992. T 1992 Professor Dubois and a bay flag bearer near Pesica amano akoye campaign near Nyebi. Timeneme Yonkubi and Nawama your friend Mr. Opombio near Kobo Bisia was security discount. The owner of security discount near friend of Feredonko or Tiasi still free equiapim latte or the home at Tiasi. And my $3 million near the ma MPP acquired 1992 election. Ti ilusu yeno the company ya the infian watri any tria MPP kano. Ti a mayor meka some months and my omo dono a ma korea so omum pay here. Omum pay here because emra ya two abanu every year ilusu yeno. My girlfriend kame bewano na me chop money swati. Ti opa me jam no Showdown to kwa wo wirem pa no kofa ba fie en wo di jam. Ti me nya broken heart 7 months. En eja me yen kakra na call back to America. In 1996 me ntumi amwa kese me ma MPP 15 pickups. The year 2000 I made contest me ma MPP 50 pickups. The year 2004, my name is Mr. Opombio, my MPP, 100 pickups. The year 2008, my name is Mr. Opombio, my MPP, 245 brand new Tata pickups. Menkwame Sama, 77 Russian Jeeps. My over 1 million t-shirts in 2008. 2008, you call second round. You call second round. No, my name is Topong. A Jumania ya into a cano, and you call a great bank, Mr. Tuyahine Nane managing director. And the value no adequate $2.5 million, and what so about $2 million, and my $2 million, which was equivalent to 2 million cedis, and Sana MPP 8 second round in 2008. 2012 MPP na ehia ye chen chapel de makura ye pesika akọ election ye nyabi te benyonko Mr. Opombio ena oni ochehini nuana na poku omo call me Chinese partner say omo besia na omo mfanye election no na ewia omo ye sure say MPP be win 2012 election ombe man contract no de ateneka ena ma amani bi say omo say nese mo anwinia mensabe da kamsika sa adwene de o man fanko ti maamene bi sa wo mo no na Mr. Opon frame o se wo hin na mso me dura hia ma me kofi otem o se bomodin ane sa wo chibra na me call golden tulip ti maamene so obetimi di nioma na mai but at least o hia guarantor untumi nkase me nkofa nioma $2 million mra abra witness bi anim. One of the penny paper. Well, Agyapong will pay the $2 million if MPP loses 2012 election. And Sana Mameno, Eco Fenyomanaba, Council of Elders, Mamache, in 2012, some of the constituencies, yet Wabanukure Ye, and San in Yomana Dibaya campaign, Eba Mayache. As the Chinese say, now you need ready cash. In the ass and when a Chinese woman, Ebenyes Karana or the Ashipu in Yomanaba. Choboy. In 2014, Sir John, may his soul rest in peace. 2014, Sir John, General Secretary, and Ochro letters call all the regions to say, Yekoye Congress, Ewo Tamale. 2 weeks later, Ochianema, Onyeska, no Sachro letters back to all the regions to say, Yenye Congress on regional base. And when I'm friend and business as a general, party aba power in Fianwatri. Into a co-opposition in Fiancia, President Kufuor, businessmen are create yenina. Ubi anywhere who love for MPP party. Yako ahuchirima obeboy. I'll pay the money. I single-handedly pay the money for MPP to go to Congress in Tamale. Madam T.S. Canada Congress, Ewo Tamale. In 2016, and Ramidru Yape, chairman, 2016, me ma MPP 240 used American pickups. Yape, Midri was so more dear nam de mono, I say, is ho. TFN, I'm so far estimate him. Na me mounts can at least umbetimide and 1990. Misama 1140-footer containers of used clothes. Mr. Pong Wama Oma 240-footer containers of Magic Cube, cutlasses, and Wellington boots. Nina contributed to our victory of 169 seats in 2016. Choboy. Ghana, if you are looking for one politician that Ghanaians have confidence in, if you mention my name, there's no other politician. Choboy, if you say Emra Anas, a record or trapo, your ministers and your lawyers be in Dubai on the 8th of February 2018, Dubai time, 4:30 p.m. Now, or record no and oba Ghana and Ukraine. Me, I'll make sure say MPP they don't go second term. I hold them like egg. I'll destroy them. There was no bold man in this country to challenge Anas except Agyapong. That time, no, waka judges I shed them, lawyers I shed them, custom force them, GFA were guno. Just everybody was afraid of Anas because yempeng foni bebre sabi atente huo to omu 20 omu surosu ombe hurija menso atente huo bia ntua meto ti be hurija no challenge Anas odeme call court no judge no describe him as criminal. You are not an investigative journalist, you are investigative terrorist. And the Ghana for believe in me say Agyapong de okanokore owakukudro obetimi saa bre ya ye womun ehia obi okanokore ewakukudro a wode discipline ebeba society nimu ama Ghana improvement etimi aba choboy make way in makotrans in 2020 year enyame Agyapong MPP nke enya majority in parliament bisam say aden emra yeto abawie 2020 NDC nya 137, MPP 137, one independence, adanse formula. And ye ko hu adanse formula MP ni se o me journey MPP ni nya just majority. Asama MP ni ka se so be journey MPP a gise ni chairman Kwasinti no I resign as chairman. Adenti o say e kwan a ni chairman Kwasinti e de ne faso a car or boy to win his seat as independent. The only condition or the Johnny MPP is a chairman I resign. Now, the same way, chairman be na beti me akokachire. Chairman are legally, constitutionally, yet elected as chairman of the constituency. Now MP kase ompeno, a man resign. How? But we needed that one seat in parliament. So I boldly called or invited Chairman Kwasinti to me fee. The MPP problem at home anim. As sama okaya ne se nukureni enko bepni but one also chairman na no didi hu kakra. Wa na bag bi bon ha and will be a zip and will yi envelope mami osemen kai hwe. Me kai no na chese odi adansi ura bank ka 1.5 million Ghana cedis. And no more danaka. To assist all mammy see from the or China bank in the Beko court. Mr. Seska will be nibi. And I'm catching, sir. Bet me amount 1 million Ghana cedis. Mean to me, my 1.5. The one I'm sure check a great bank. 9 a.m. By 10 a.m. Nache Makwasinti a yiskano. Now all bami fee. The Nantian Science and a church Sika Moja. Ti Oba no crown when ready resignation letter and was or J pen and was signed. And you did copy comma President Kufuado. You did copy a comma Honorable Esiama. And Sana Honorable Esiama a year open declaration say or no independence no or the support to MPP. and our Johnny MPP in year 138. I have done all these for the party. In your mabibrio, my but then yes, may pe position na bibia na woka. Inti, I hold a lot of things to myself. Matthew 20:26. Or say, anybody who wants to be a leader must first be a servant of the people. I have said.
Adiana Dane, yeah, Adiana.
Dear catch me and say, 10 biano, me and me closely, no. No, say, who had that passion to do something? Who had that passion to tell the truth? And at times I try to understand you. Gentia, Emma, oh, yeah, sir. Wouldn't you very, I'm a different no. Since 20 years here, me didn't know. They be a president, of a president. I didn't know sister no for a president.
Jesus son. One day, menene kunto kwana me offer the coordinate. In fact, mabusi ya fokra anyade. Enra, eno beka jense me offer ne wo o ekremudi. Anze mabusi ya be ekremu ne bi e friend Sedu.
Kremo Sedu.
Yeah. Wo a wo man kan kire. Mr. Father we wo mu ba ya. Sanu mbebo and say what? Me meet your museum. Papa ne free mu a man kan kire me offer, you know. Sa me offer no na me ne sister kon ye na. O Bawumia na me ka kire say one day my president me chimu nyina egu.
At that time.
Yes.
One day my president me chimu nyina egu.
Everything that they be have a sister from Mr. President.
Oh, now I
can
who the president?
One day, my president,
and that's why your president who any baby about you magum.
Oh no. You see, we are again say Ubachichinko for Amra Wama and Branya Jumadia. What by no anchor. But Obi Amra Bedinu be idea. The law must deal with you. And oh dear. I'll stay away.
It's not just a sad time wafa eba wufri say ofa ejna eye Betty China can say one day mayor president mechimu nyina gu no. E dey the can wa we nya that realization say we be president.
You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a gift. Bibi amede man no be kan bi answer ye ho. Mama kan say back.
Come me say na me say me kan bi so ama so asre.
Me ka kire me ma say me ada me wuo no me ma agbefo besu enkranfo besu esirimfo besu asantifo besu
na esuni frafrem
ade in fact and you believe it say unconsciously it has happened it has happened me wa agbefo be bobo asantifo be bodoa you know just that of the diagro
so
it has come to
enya wa so na doa no kan yo hum bi na madwa no cancer
nanu ya ye ko ballot me number 8 first na just any pattern one na obeyi o beto so 8 a odi beyi first person second third me 1 number 1 give me be fie no na msaka kire me say the second one's me 1 na my busy baby and our friends say but who can say one kasa na mekwa koyi na be intima mo obi a na masom obi so nkoe e wa nam chai and am ko
remind you
yeah because me 1
na kai say if you so ka kire me say we beat Alan
yeah I told you
wa mo obi edi no nko ni na boy and I ka kire me say me beat Alan
yeah
e dey na ma kan sa
sir, ono fair campaign, me fair campaign. Others no na oma kodi one side, edi ehu ahye wo mu. Enti wo ya ehu ni sika ni influence no. Definitely he was going to win, but many Allah no dey. O share the popularity on the ground. Alan has been in the system for a long time, but the Drew baby no, I say. He kept quiet and was silent. enti enkola no bebria wo manyini ebi anom ye 12 years 8 years ni na oto aba obi anu 10 they say president Kufuor abreso 2008 ebepem 2023 will give you about 15 years ti obi odi 25 that time we di 10 ya ka alano na onimo no so and because I stay away from the system I hear quiet in a lot of them don't know him and I mean consistently I've been a member of parliament be a probably honorable Alan mistake or any say one for so anchor yet member of parliament so and he make a constant appearance on radio media whether good or controversial the young ones that were very young no mun to aba now omay matured omutimi to aba nti no mun ni memo
and with loyalty to a president of the republic Nana Akufo-Addo unmatched and now respect to Alan unmatched if you recall share mene woni no tena ase now can say senior sɛ nanado ni hɔ deɛ a ɛde support and nanado wɔ hɔ deɛ a support nanado that loyalty to nanado and respect to Alan no who explaining the same
you see ɛno ne nokora na o kan bi me let me tell you why I supported nanado that time and I had challenges somewhere. I always listen to the masses, what they want. They tell me what they want. If what the masses are saying, and the party number power, I'll support you. In 2007, 2008, everybody said the masses were supporting Nana Akufo-Addo. So I had to listen to them and give them what they want. But that doesn't negate the fact that Alan is also a senior man to me. And when Nipebia Obuno, Wuntumi nkasa n'anim by heart. And now Osai am senior at Sado College.
Santa Clausian.
Whether you like it or not, Adisco boys behave like Ku Klux Klan. I'll tell you the truth. You dare not criticize your fellow Santa Clausian. Well, yeah, them, but going out there to criticize Bawumia, I think say Adisco guys will not take it kindly. And now, my brother Kitwa no di opokuare
Tatachie.
But you know,
Tasakwa.
Adisco has a gift to be said that no matter the age, Sawushia, Mr. Dr. Sam Jonah. Now, all those years, Okoani and my, Ushiauna yeka Adisco Sama, they were on Ube Diagro as if sending classmate in one. What do you say? And my one Casacriano, Sawuko, now Coca, Unuya, be once and more. I revere Alan because of his personality and of course a Santa Clausian. Why not? What do you say? At that moment in 2007, Ghana for changing Omo Pen. Omo say Omo Pen Anado. What didn't go well today, let me tell you, Alan's side, say, that time, now President Kufuor free Ashanti region and obey president. So, and the others were saying, so let's spread it. And they say, Nanado, watch your party move free Eastern region. Yan Fama Nana, because of free Eastern region. And Nakuku drew near. And people bought into it. So, and no account affected Alan that time. Immediately, I was listening to the grassroots, the voice, majority, Niano Moka, ain't in a mommy. But I will always give respect to a Santa Clausian.
Oh, okay. It's not young one. So Koshian will quote na stand at attention as a kid and then mention. Senior.
Yes, sir.
You're a great man. If you respect any loyalty, they're now value, they're now cherishing.
Both, but loyalty first. You know, you maybe you are. You don't need him to be a. But say Obia, only not nasi, atun sedidi. Mwabi odi amano na eduru time I also on to show love no but down the chiamao say sabi ebia position where am wo enti mentimi and support because me kokasa me support pa e be yimedi but that's a lie. It's even a lie because Osha President Kufuado. Osha Ameu Peter supporting Alan. Osha Abna Osei supporting Alan. President Kufuado on Saki Obia. So if you give me excuse, although I know there are intimidations, but these two people, Amabomdi, have been bold. You say, a crime be so omo ne Alan TNT, Wontumi, and yet near Nipebi Eka. So I expect Menso, Mendam Fufua, I've killed myself for them. And unti, and the MPP to make the 10 cents of Agyapong, or in defense of the party and some personalities in the party. Now, Emredru. Now so media me per se na nipa no tumi ka kire say enam ne obedienti on tumi en support a eyeye ankasa so
ba kuya e ka say wo man support ekwa se na ne kushi asese kwada so ho ba bi ma begina wa no ani abre se nipa so me se am twe na bo so no woni mu a wo bo aye woni mu a wo bo aye me ana me se me pese ne de obetwe obi abo so 2008 was it time I board in our radio so midday news say Dr. Mama de Bawumia and Yayino as the running mate to Nana Danko Kufuado. My best parliament. Na you went ballistic. Na Kasabi said na any party mo. Dear the tutu ma yes adiano.
I thought say catch them say and I should come and talk about my vision. But I will still answer you. I'm not afraid. Na enkomobi akoso tienye. And a very good question you've asked because they want to sacrifice Agyapong. Na enkomobi akoso our London Claridge's Hotel. Enkomono as a ministro Kofi Bewa a witness.
The late Kofi Bewa.
Yeah, the late Kofi Bewa. Joe Forson a witness.
What yes.
Enkomono a course and say, oh, Mummy Uncle Pe Cremonia or ye penini. Now on pair Nana Ekufuado. Just after the meeting, 3 days. Me bedroom, me organa. Na me who publication. All the pictures I saw were young Muslims. And not a single elderly man among them. To be honest with you, na me nim vice president that time. That is why I posed the question. 92 Pacha said, party no more dear chile no ano. Ubia Muslim bia ni ma. Pay. And to tell you the truth, based on the conversation, of course, with London Claridge's, and my focus your attention on Alaji Jaula.
MMD Jarula.
Yeah, Ono nani ene kasa. Then all of a sudden the shock came. Say, list of it. So I begin to digest it and made those comments.
Okay. The episode president.
Very simple. I want to effect change in people's lives. Yes, I have done it to some limit. But if I'm giving the nod as the president of this country, I'll be able to do more. You hear me say enipa abrabom ebedi yie. Nia oman ne kono. Me hu say Ghana approach yadi generate revenue and create employment in this country. Wrong. We believe in theory. I believe in pragmatism. I have studied over the years, about 23, 24 years, senior amambonisi called theory. I think we have to be practical. And this problem that I've identified, and yet unique to only Ghana and the whole Africa. We have leaders who are theorists. And my imagine is look, to reduce unemployment rate in this country, we have to be pragmatic and use our natural resources, our raw materials, arable lands that God has given us to develop ourselves instead of the high dependency ratio on white people or Europeans or foreigners for our survival. I think, yes, sir, we're going to continue to be slaves in our own country. And me per se, yade practical solutions eba. Adakabre. So we say, benkwaji loan, enko biyajuma. And the interest on the loan is 35%. Mene India niya Belakwa, if a can water and Belakwa. Belakwa is a foreigner who attracts a loan of 3% or 5%. Ewa ni country ya oniba. Agyapong attracts a loan interest of 30-35%. If can water and Belakwa is you, the cost of production of Agyapong, who took a loan of 35% interest, automatically my cost of production will be way higher than the Belakwa, the foreigner, who took a loan of 5%. What do you say? So the finished product, yadiko market. My product will be more expensive than the foreign. The consumer, who is a Ghanaian, has no choice but to go and buy the cheaper one, based especially on his availability of resources. What you say? The income. Incomes are so low in this country. Prices are so high. So it makes it difficult for Ghanaians even to buy. By refusing to buy certain quantity, Emma or company no, it collapses because you cannot even break even. So what you say? So we need, first of all, and when it comes to depreciation of our city, for instance. One, I believe that we have to improve on our exports. So what you say? In your man, you bet me dia ko amanoni akoton. Enya hon faso. Ama yenya more dollars or pounds. And now euros. Ebe doors wa chain yeni import enyoma ye kraba. What you say? And what we have to do, he said, we have simple comparative advantage and competitive advantage. We are always better off with comparative advantage. Over the location of where ye enyoma ubetimia ye. What you say? How do you compare another country? You have a product line of about 30. But where you have the comparative advantage because of location, I bet me my prices above from there, You stress on those, So that will reflect on the competitive advantage because of comparative advantage, locality, and accessibility to raw materials and all those things, What to compare other countries now? What do you know? Cheaper. Because you'll be able to produce at a cheaper cost, you will now get a competitive advantage in terms of price. Bring those people here, and with my qualification as PhD, qualified by experience, and I'll teach this PhD economics. Simple.
I just say, Canada Japan patriotic, Canada Japan honest.
I'm not there yet.
Canada Japan discipline.
I'm not there yet.
And Osanya experienced person. It's a feno Ghanaian. I am the company. Na foreigner. I am the company. Now we say Ghanaian Ukraino on your competitive towards a foreigner no on the basis say Ghanaian baby on yan is free or Didi Gano. But the two baby a foreigner no yan is free or Didi Gano. Let a Ghanaian war form. No one so digwa Ghana no. Omuna so sika bedi omun samua. Why ana ne de betena Ghana?
Ghana the foreigner will always repatriate the money because he took loans and he has to service the loans over there.
So the loans no come back.
No, all repatriating is a drain on our foreign reserves. And no, and competition, but demand is so higher, you begin to offer higher price to get the dollar. And no man that is speculation. So, and also to me, and also costro. Say a man for you, and a dollar base say, oh, now man for a panic buy, and also at the neighbor costro. Into those foreign investments in a they have to repatriate whatever they get, and they don't repatriate it in terms of cities, in terms of dollars. Into that, demand will exceed supply. And obviously, there will be price competition, and people tend to give higher prices so that they get what you are saying. It is only one example that I've given you said. Even loans. Let's use Asia Miracle. Asia Miracle, they say, Korea, Malaysia, Singapore, China, all of them. What they did was, now we know Despite is an entrepreneur. He has a lot of investment. Now, he employs, hypothetically, about 2,000 people. He has challenges. Let's invite Despite to come and tell us. Mukoko,
Need fufu. This way chocolate.
This way chocolate. At the end of the year, Ubetimi are expanding now offer more people so that will reduce unemployment rate in this country. Then he tells you, if I'm able to get X number of equipment to what I have, I'll be able to expand the business and employ more people.
At a point to credit, a cocoa no, yayamono, na okrefra brochiri, na ubedru porta, and who it became a hindrance at the production level.
Right. So the senior man and also yetimi na improve on local production. That is why I'm saying we're going to use agri mechanization, large scale farms, so that we get enough yield to process it. Yeah, processing, we export most of the processed products to international market.
Okay. Yani honorable member of parliament for Asene Central and a graduate MPP Amanyoko Emana Kwenya no mama flag bearer na Wontumi and Misia Kan 2024 emeye Ghana mampanyini yebusa the sentia oso be mampanyini a oso pese osachira enkrofro abrabum kan ben so na wo de sachira mabrabum.
Yeah, first of all, enipa when we nyam at the age of 2022 go in nyina wani munyam eye wadwuma
Uni adwuma woni yire.
Uni adwuma woni yire, uni adwuma woni anije. What you say? So we should make sure say the youth, many ami benyina, I'm coming for the youth of this country. I feel so guilty say me mabe 79 every university in America. Na obi every university na adwuma is ready. Woko ye adwuma. Can Agyapong manu chap for 23 years. Look at unemployment rate in this country. The youth of this country have no jobs. Why? I feel so guilty. And I think, sir, I have a solution to that. We need to use pragmatic approach. What you say? As a nation, whether you like it or not, we have to give subsidies to farmers. You have to give subsidies to entrepreneurs who are going to set up industries in this country, whether we like it or not. If not, we can never be competitive. So if you are establishing development bank, first of all, let me give you one flaw. You are establishing development bank. It took a loan or grant of $800 million to establish development bank. Why on earth would you now give the money through development bank to commercial banks at 10%? And asking commercial banks to pay 10%, they have to increase the rate so that they can also pay the 10%. By so doing, initially they said 8% straight from development bank. Now it's 10. If it goes to the commercial, between 13 and 14, that alone, the increment is, or the difference, is 6. Yes. It means the cost of borrowing still becomes high. And it's a defeatist approach right there for what development bank did. A lazy approach in the sense that they don't want to take risk. So they are shifting the risk, the burden of, to the commercial banks. For the commercial banks,
innovation.
For the commercial banks to make sure they stay in business and able to pay the development bank, they have to increase it to between 12 and 14. So what have you done? The cost of borrowing is still high. Now, there are so many things we can do.
Once again, what say upesa was such that obepuno abrabum.
Yes.
Enti odi wo ma awi America no mo wo madwuma biye. Kwan ben so na wo farmer the Ghanaian youth no a Kennedy ba ma no no. Eba obenya gidie gidie bibi tato.
Yeah. First, I'll use tourism. Second, a great mechanization and agro processing. Third, technology. Fourth, engineering. These are the 4 areas I'm going to use to create employment for the youth of this country. Before I tackle these 4, now you are jumping the gun. I'll use 3 pillars: patriotism, honesty, and discipline.
PhD, no?
Yes. Patriotism. Of late, I've come to realize that Ghana for crying no mind. We become so selfish and greedy, say. Nia obia benya konifie ene ne yire ne ma anani kuni ne ma bedi nko an odwene ho. Say Ghana ni ye yodie. I'm sorry. Nobody cares about it. We're going to use this 3 approach first by changing the mindset of Ghanaians. Efrem amamu enyumono wo hanka mo
Yenara asasini
na muntie ensem no a ewom. A stronger than national anthem. Mama yentie Efrem amamu Yenara asasino.
Kotokrane na di ebra mudem.
Ote kotokrane ase.
Kotokrane di ebra mudem.
Yes.
And nunti na wo to sa anwumi so man ye be ye ana.
So, we should begin to sing these heroic songs to conscientize if yanim painful the youth that are coming to love their country, take their country as theirs. Let Ghana be yours. And don't think Ghana is for somebody. ma wo say Ghana unni baby akọ oman Ghana no ye yi a na wo so be ye yi na se wanku ukoye peseminkuminya se ukofa Ghana nioma nyina enya dia Ghana impuntuo ebe yi
America akotena ye no
yeah
Ghana ni betimi afri Ghana kodu America catch America ni say America ni akola say me nka mom ni nkobu American government ana
hell no
but America ni ba Ghana obetimi aka Ghana ni brand say yenkobu Ghana government ana
yes it's because of your mindset now you see what Ghanaians and Africans don't know is say any white investors are ever they do research and know every company opening the big deal. What you say? Into your bam on weak point. So on the negotiation table, he starts from your weakness and hammer it to make you look so weak the more, so that he can get what he wants from you.
It is still on the youth. Dear Canada, Japan, they bro.
The youth, I have to create jobs for them. One, Ebimba go into tourism. Ebimba go into agric. Ebimba go into IT. We need to develop our own softwares, hardwares, and also sell to the rest of the world.
Patrick so be man to march no. Kennedy who be adwumada.
Oh, what a question. Adakabre. You know it. Say Ghana ha. Politician be anywhere also employ Ghana for HMA. I have so many businesses and they are there for you to see. When you be in your media, and first come intina me be more no. Won't ya okay can we tree anywhere you brought for you now? Who knew more media now will be back 2,000 CDs. 2,000 CDs, what? Anything I'm the major go. And I'm going here on man FM, ne two crowd in a bobo. I share from Granesica woman a chain ne two. But I have on man FM, ne two, I share from and Fosu and Sumisawa Bakua. Oh, what do you say? But I know yes, small businesses. I have other big businesses all over the country. And he said, me bana me catch you say, Adakabre, memma wa juma ya Jimidi. If he said, at least, we say kwatre kwase Obama Wuntumi ni dia. Hwe nipa e contesting nyina. Na hwe at least obi otumi tua nipa 100 akura a month. Some of the contestants aban to your modaka, aban to your security, aban to your house girl, aban to your ankasakwa, aban clothing allowance, everything they get. I rather pay people for them to take care of their family. So these two people, about cheng, ni aban to yaneka, ni a petrol crowd on free, ya the money free. Any will be our top petrol. As a pianco for canon so top petrol. Obi enu wan na ka kira so obebi adwuma mo anya bia ya. Obejinedi. Asem sebe. What you say? In the history of this country, whether you like it or not, I'm the only politician me bemu as a successful businessman. Upemasemo, na truth go kill me. That is the gospel truth. That is the gospel truth.
Yanara assassini na yahwe youth no. We a successful businessman na wo ba. Businessman a president amfa dear was more man ye beba behwe. Na fe yahwe de beboa. Yentie efremamu yentie no.
Thank you.
abna moma ye nyina yensan hye enwom na sibiem na yento ye boase na yensan tie the first stanza no asem wa first stanza no eye papa efremamu enwom otoye no yensan tie biem. Ase ye nyina ya sase nie ya bodende edemayen nananom agito ho mayen na nananom gito ho mayen no ye kotokrane na adi ebra mudam eni nti na obusa se oman ebeye ana. These are the words honorable Kennedy akompreko Japan or refer to emma oye so passionate so person oye ne ye. In a minute Ken would take the floor again. But for now, yenye sa point in free Majeri ho.
Yeah. Wafa on say enyumwe no wo hwe the year enyumwe e compose ya na che say oman no e ka bibi kire say ye chance say ye to bunu mu no ache na ya ahwe yie bunu na ye say ye to mu no ye yadwen say bi ye ho afiri ma na because enyum na ye nre ya na ye compose afiri ma mo compose enyum no enye na wafa ye na ye be na obutuma enye na asem intina eka bibi e de kire yen o hwe the lyrics enwum ni mu nsem a na che se eka bibi kire enti se wo yo mamba pa na se utie enwum bi se ya na utumi se awose kra ye de na achew na aka wakoma se ese wo sori na wo ye bibi na de boa wo man because ye wa man bebre wo ho a ye de ye ho etoto unse honorable Kennedy Kasano okay no ma maybe or say comparative analysis and competitive analysis. But for me first time I made call Russia that time na wunu am prize so they say on na ambassador Dr. Seth Cranton.
Yes.
On na ambassador na ebra ye ko invent bi ni ye bo eno crampo na nye we ni ye bo national anthem.
Awo mu ankasa
Na ye bo ye national anthem no for me gina na mi su. So they say, and it tells you, a minor baby, a ye free baby, a ye deco.
Yes, I'm Kennedy, and take you over. Now, I'm not circle back to the first stanza. Yenara assassinate, ya boarding day de mayen, Mujan and Nanum Figu, what did you assassinate the mayen, and ne kotokrane, and a dear bremu demuntia, Ubusa say, or man, a be. Let's hear that again. Now, Kennedy. Cynthia or your reference to Sanyomono.
Yeah.
On Fankanasem, Emienti, and you miss say, I didn't in Ghana, you hear businessman, you are president.
That's right.
$2.4 billion pressure. Me, Debia, no me pese, me jume bi ami bi.
Thanks.
Yes, heroic one.
On why some name.
Yeah, no more kata so.
Right, honorable Kennedy, Kwame Akompreko, Agyapong. Edru samenu ye beye bi ato so se ye nananom de moja de age asase de ato ye minu nyina adia esokotokra ne na de abramu dem te ma
what kotokra ne ase
and pesa obekire mase na me pesa me ka hyewa no
yeah kotokra ne eye nokure a emma yese obi a de tro
odi wada on wa yasem nanim
yeah no mo kata so
katase mumu aso
yeah katase mumu aso ye nka nokure inti kene Japan be kan nokura oh one day were too loud what you say then they call you all sort of names. This we need to change, so we should constantly play this song for Ghana. There are other ones
a lot national songs no?
Yes, heroic ones so ebe ma ye mrantie ne maba we ba no eto nyom no recite there be they will reflect soberly.
It's a national orientation.
Yeah, that is how we should change the mindset of Ghanaians.
Sentia also businessman by president of Ghana.
Yeah, because one, let me tell you. First of all, as a businessman, me debiano me pese me dwuma bi a bibie bi me nyamfa so. So I'm going to run Ghana like my business and make sure I make profit. And the profit in terms of governance will be sika surplus a ubenya now they acquire development. What you say? Mamma one example. Nya I will ho e wo Ghana. Se wo kɔ busa north and south to nomne e. Na wo ba ton okujato ablakwa.
Aye. A tongue area hodom.
Area north ton.
North ton, south ton.
North ton no ebesi enkran ha yi. Emu a asase ne yebetimi de adua. Ene nea omu ye. Look, between sugar and rice, we import not less than $1.4 billion a year.
Ammonia situation.
Yes. It is our person who cut importer. We have something economics, import substitution. Import substitution, you know, will be yemi ankasa yebe dua emono wa ha. Ye do ahwedie na ye de anya esichire. So that we don't go and import rice into this country. Yeah, we don't go and import sugar into this country. If we build these industries here, we save $1.4 billion pressure. Pressure in the sense that traders are offering higher prices for dollar because the dollars are not there. But if we produce rice in excess and export it out, we rather make dollars into this country instead of taking dollars out of the country. So the import substitution, rice and sugar alone, we can save $1.4 billion. We don't have enough rice mills in this country. And again, we are not producing rice on large scale.
With the $5 million for rice, maybe see dumping to price to get this year.
That time, $350,000 rice mill for sugar time. And I'm cultivating 598 acres of rice. Yani only a valley bottom. And we are womb the chain moon. But busa nomni aseni asasini the whole flat. We need to put more processing plants. Na yema subsidize the farmers. Now we produce rice in abundance. See why subsidy is important, they said. You think, by subsidizing it, but you are saving the $1.4 billion. That puts pressure on you. Emma usikano a depreciating in value. Emma inflation equals. So we have to think along those lines. What do you say? By creating these agro-processing industries, you are creating jobs. You are creating jobs. Yeah, the technology, IT. Uko America. The last time I went, about 2 weeks ago, Ghana for about 30 of them are now a 7 year IT guys. And they are doing good jobs. Now America for accept you and what a lot of IT for crowd specialists. They've accepted these young Ghanaians and they are making good money. Why don't we encourage our own so that we also begin to export IT specialists just like India for the Silicon Valley?
This is what we export to teachers are. What we export to IT specialists.
Yes. Yes. There are so many ways we can do to make money. Young can rely on abrofo.
It is now businessmen are all running Ghana as if you know any business.
Yeah. The ultimate aim of a businessman is to maximize profit. So what I say, I don't want to lose, so that I will stay in business. And as a businessman, first advantage I may want, and he say, me timiba na me hwɛ duties are traders atria. Is too high. I have a policy for them. The policy under Agyapong's administration will be reduce and expand.
Reduce and expand.
Reduce and expand. Reduce means reduce the taxes and expand the tax net. Here, large scale companies that are attracted to the large taxes, there are only 600 companies. Can you believe that?
Large scale taxpayers,
yes.
600.
Yes.
No Ghana.
Yes, call GRA and ask them.
Only 600 companies.
Only 600.
And you ultimately describe us large taxpayers.
Yes, 600. Can you imagine? With a population of. Yeah. Why? Because we've not been able to create opportunities for them or new businesses to come in and expand their businesses so that the government will get taxes. Again, at the cabinet, you have what botai, what law from America, UK. Now they are better You see, I am blessed to employ somebody like Adakabre. I am blessed to employ an artisan. Let me tell you, Adakabre sits here because it's a formal sector. Utia tax. Adakabre works at Neat FM. Inti Utia tax. Meanwhile, and then Anopa. Contractors are almost steel plant who Bajiska. Bakuji 400,000. Na Bakuji 200. Na another one G200. All these people, they are not on the GRA, Omutia tax. I don't have any means even to charge them tax.
Wuntumi withhold tell the command GRA.
The command
because set up in the
Yeah. Now let me tell you, in business, lender of last resort, when you pay 400,000, especially 10% went to the guy that you paid. That is the cheapest. So if the guy makes 40,000 cedis in a month or 2 months, Adakabre sits here and make about 10,000 or 20,000 2 months. He pays tax. The 20,000 pays tax. The 40,000 doesn't pay tax. How? So you need to reduce Adakabre tax and expand it to cover the artisans now on 40,000 went to your tax. How are you going to do it? Every artisan in this country will get a license with a PIN number. If you don't have it, any employer who will employ Watumra, and we have inspectors coming in. When they come and you say in Kofona we recruit you are not taking taxes from them. You are in trouble. Yeah.
Kennedy Kwame Akompre ko Japan aye steel plant.
Right.
Artisans and abaye adwuma ohonom.
Right.
Wa hunu so ma ye adwuma ma no. No ma ba fiayeka ebi ni se nei obi 400,000 no de amano. 200,000 no de amano. Another 200,000 no de amano. Make us say 800,000 na eko.
Yeah. No tax.
No tax. Omaji omode ko.
Yeah.
But obi so a se ninu adakability here. Answer na despite media the market ria ebe my best point the amame no what tax no e dey to pay as you earn
right
and na statutorily no what you a mesenate ni bibia awie
right
in the end no me no matua tax and na nipa wo no so do ye artisan no ontua hwe enso so yetua nka bobo dan so ma me osmeji 20,000 cedis no answer so afa 20,000 cedis and adema no oni tax yibi a wode ma wo no ageko unsusu ene unsusu 20,000 no under the formal sector watua home tax na no na Kennedy so be yeden.
And I'm saying we'll reduce taxes in this country and expand the tax net. We'll reduce the formal sector no taxes no and expand it to the informal sector. You see, we are not going to collapse their business. By so doing, we him say artisans nim advantage. Also use the word snake. If they pay taxes now, and womu senator in the long run, oko pension or yakokurano. As an artisan, why carpenter for so many years. Sabi, why because you make ground went to me and see Diane. Senate dear, he can follow.
Follow Senate.
Yes, you see, this is how I will make money for the nation and money per hunchiro because they say no duties a direct tax. What I said, duties are direct. And you know what the buyer now what in the last year guso. Now any of my boy I didn't what they fail to know say no businessman will want to lose money. And whatever price I would charge him, I'll pass on to the consumer. What you say? So in the end, it's the consumer who suffers. Although me as a businessman may suffer because when the prices are high, it discourages people from buying your product. By so doing, then amount of a year out there and our quantity. If initially when the price was right, you were selling maybe 20 containers a month. This time, the 20 containers in a month, you sell 5 containers.
Yeah.
So
there is a turnover, no? Akosoro.
Precisely.
Turnover so kosoro na nipa dodo so enya biaye.
What I am saying is, I have one policy called reduce and expand.
Reduce and expand.
Yeah, but on a campaign trail, you cannot say all these within 1 hour or 2. That is why. Another, they say honesty. Honesty being said, despite a beer a human, or the share at the cabrensa, despite spend so much money, Ofi said, godo, first 2-3 years or 5, you break even. I expect Adakabre to declare profit from the 6th year to the 10th. Ejuma 10 years. There be about boss. Ebe ye nyame oho. Ebe ye nyame oho. Now would you see that? Now we see that. Now the man who had a dream to create employment for people work was sabotage. That dishonesty in this country, we need to stop.
Uche no kura na wanhwe or no befa lawyer or just no dey
no lawyer kura watching na wapam no ye kofre sofo no abadwantoa ye kofre politician no abetrete ho as if say politicians got the nerves to call a private company as if say omo na duo musika e bi adwuma ne ma wo otiasie then you get ahemfo atutu nice kente ye di dwantoa who abrochira akwatena o UK who ya boni ne yi wadi wadwuma ma obi tutu kente be pacho osofu bi be pacho
ohene be neti abrochira ho ukofa ne na kwahe
exactly enu nti na systems no eyi adwuma Ghana ha ye problem emma Ghana enkoso baako Jamanica enu no fi say can Japan ye difficult Jamanica these same people who kwa abrochira Jamanica ni onti they work well, they are honest, they earn their money, they are able to save and bring some home. So, under Japan, no Jamanica, we are Ohene will give you the respect when you come to your palace, but no interfere in anybody's business.
Ohene be tutu tie mo ba dwa to akra na yetimi ka se we na wada roba yenti o.
Yentie. Osofo ba and I praise the Lord na one na fache na Yesu Christ em fanche na. Yesu yaso no kwa asori de mu a. O mu din se hunu ya.
Odemfia.
Otwe aba eburu wo mu.
It yamra back businessmen from Ghana sisi almost suffer. Ade na wo ka kire wo.
The businessmen are Ghana. What I would do for them is to create opportunities for them to get cheap loans to do their business. Because loans, the interest on loans in this country are ridiculous. Look, let me tell you. And you say, can I Japan join a new? Adakabre. Adame wu ubatisa me da form rain. Bank be any what me come to me. I want one bank to come and tell me say making a Japan about business. Menika baby because misro So uko bobisia with 35% low interest. Now the quiet you may delay about steel plant and I'm saying na interest no e hipu. Mami kabinchiro me more bisia what I've done na me nyebiem. Me call rounds me de $1 and a koji overdraft. The most annoying part over $2 million no egu ho omo je kra no ukoji 600,000 a year 650 a year ojo obloku $800,000
enrus kaswa waje as what you know
for security that year onu wa bloku $800,000 Ghana governor ntie ni ye emranu you cannot cheat customers like that. My $800,000 doesn't earn interest. No. I zero. TNE, what block me $800,000? And Rami course and then I said, they go free, you know, this city cinema. 3 months. Oh, my Jimmy, $600,000. Oh, my Jimmy, $458,000.
3 months OD on $600,000.
Yes, Mimi Sikadao. Ya block 800. Yes. So I question them. The Mimi dollar net the hodie. You are not even giving me interest.
Anything.
The governor should listen carefully. They are cheating customers and making banks. You know, they make money. Yeah. Mimi $800,000. No.
What block it?
Yeah.
One capital. $1 cent.
Yeah, but Mimi Koya mi kotuya 450,000.
And I watch it at the actual source.
So I asked myself, I didn't think any sikai when I may expect to buy it. And the first, my sister $1. I'm fine, you campaign. What do you say?
Oh, it's where was he can do your campaign?
Yeah, me will be a mobile.
Hey,
yeah,
so to me to be mad delegates. Why was he?
Yeah.
Wouldn't support to be able
to. Sometimes Mr. Pong and the Bobuaka, nobody. Now, I'm going to be I have a list of them. Chief executives are 24 constituencies. Obiatia 10. I'm doing everything myself. What do you say? Enti.
With you.
Me I no ma block. Me dollars. And I'm there, me juma. Enti.
What was he gonna do as a campaign with?
Yes.
And then what the dear baby so.
Yes. And when I say, don't underestimate Kwame Agyapong. Because I became a millionaire at the age of 32. 31 years I have built over this business. Say, my investment. What do you say? I'm in broku here. And this is a catcher, say, my idea. And for woman, say, who crap PhD in Agyapong and go school on the Jimmy. One was getting your Jimmy for open. One was getting your Jimmy for open. Would tia we a lawyer. Despite Sabi, one go school and reach it to Yawaka. Now I go Jinaza we a lawyer, Sabi, despite ye Jimmy for. Who lawyer now bet him a Jinao, I can say despite ye Jimmy for Sabi now, Usu Jimmy for dear, a be new years.
And so not doing any idea.
Oh, yes, because I'm saying is that who at the cabaret, we a lawyer.
Yeah.
Despite Uncle School and reach it.
And what for Juma?
And what for Juma?
Now for Juna baby.
After Ujina baby, I saw despite Niminyansa. And Obi only Minyansa. And I wouldn't Niminyansa. And what you are Jumae. And you will be a one who cast at despite any Minyansa. What I had it.
Then train I didn't see so.
Aha. What do you say?
It is a enabling environment. All the businesses. The business need to pound. Didn't be Ghana.
It will create employment for the youth of this country. But my Mrantiani Mabawa and media, I keep stressing. Count the number of times I'm Mabaha. My better American youth. Because the youth of this country, only future a bleak. So we call British High Commission hey, moving pick, not at the cabaret. Make a picture. And now we do our first thing I honorable Yehian. Wa Madia Ghana dear. enye wonim we are losing our human resource now from January to June. If I'm not exaggerating, British visa omodiama about 1 million. So when you mean here, Pierre Migeti, Shawun Sabunkum, Omu Asalai were left no. Omu Omu visa, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Omu more righty, a faina Omu Koji visa. Let me pay me yes. Give me honorable.
It's not
me kai 9 a.m. Then nipa 73 and Asala ekoji Omu visas. I know. And then UK BM, Canada BM.
Yes.
Na nurses are Omu nyadwuma they best for jobs. And now they are all living. Inti enkaya kuma. So what is wrong with us? And as politicians, ni obi a penny se obenya luxury car. No ne yire ne ma. Ne ma ko good school. What about the rest? That is my problem. I want to sacrifice my life to make Ghana a better place for our own citizens.
The one also no yire de ne no mamudi ye no a. Twene almost so aka no.
Exactly.
I didn't know when you know aka no.
If he said, what kind of French Revolution? French Revolution. Esikafuo no actually a here from come a here for no come here one day. See and they revolted. Even it is in the Bible. Akwatafuo no a omu kwa ekuro no mu a yesi omu yadienti eya abomination emusuo no. Omu ti ekuro nachi gate no asem omu kan ni say si yetena ha yebewu ekombeku yen say yede kwaten so wura kuro yi mu a anya yankuya ni enya duane yedi enti ye wura kuro no mu ye two options yetena ekuro nachi one option enti yenko.
Yes.
And they marched into the city. They broke the gate, went in. And now momu yadi entino nkofoni gane and they started eating their food. What you say? And this one when ye now we are to Bema. One when ye now we are who say one kwan the wiase also in Yesika. And maybe bedua the youth of this country will revolt against you. Who see can unya a winipo and found home from and wedi. That is why we need to create enabling environment for every citizen of this country to enjoy. Not all of them. But when we have majority of our youth working, you see the smiles in their faces. And right here, only girlfriend, or the necessary nanwa tie masem no sa we say.
Only boyfriend. I know this is one. Just asem no amen.
Yes.
Because the talent or one of.
Yes.
We are in Crawford University of Ghana.
Yes.
And now we are very good with IT and web designs and creativity or innovator.
Opportunities for them. On one kasa will design. What you say? We have to promote them, sell it, and not say obey in the car. Why you betray me? What I saw, me share car no more the betray. Still that there be a tutu baby na. But the aquarium is an engine na build there. Say them. Which means body na or build there. We don't need the body alone. We need to build our own engines.
Innovators and creators.
Right. They say me call teka, the boy be a juma chireme. Incubators or Wontumi ya a pi X bear 4,000 a day. I'll say he needs 30,000 on each machine. And I'm so fan 1 million. Now on farm and manufacture more of those. What do you say? We need to tap the.
I know the BBC was say over the years in the Agyapong, all you need to do is how much you be no. Nankro for the Maeba, especially single mother for. Now when you can quadia, ubenya support edi amauba. And I can ya. Kwambe so and I can. Sa adoyena wayano. Ibeti mi abeye se o my Ghana. And na ye ne madoye. Na ne ma di ye. Na ne ma yi na kumam edi aso my Ghana.
Yo. Ni American say say see idea omu hwe ne amaye ne dada no na omu fanya ayirehwem se kene Japan ba obetimi aye adoye akese the first one men kene Japan me be ya president menye salary
aketua wonyi bi
no I'm going to buy 6 Land Cruisers, 1 Maybach for my team. That's it. I don't want anything.
Lean government.
Yes. I don't want
vehicles.
anything from government. My salary biano, I'll keep it. Every year, I'll give scholarships to the needy Ghanaians. All the 275 constituencies. At least Akwala Bako, Ebenya scholarship to go to university.
A year.
Yes, I'll do that.
In 4 years, we are looking at 275 times 4.
Yes.
I just say a year president in Naketria 1 year. No?
Yes.
And no,
about 552 years, 552 years. It means 1,100 students in one term of Japan would have benefited from my salaries that I did not spend.
I did remember when you had so the nyame di dua wo mu no se brabe ye no watimi aye
ni abem ani agene se me ani o ma bienu first se me ma bebrebe ma woi ye ko Thanksgiving na ye nyina we gather on the same table we discussing issues and eating with my family. That's my happiest moment. Besides that, my daily my happiness is to see Ghanaians working. This I call around all my companies. Now, the number of Ghanaians that I've employed. Anywhere I'm coming from, I see them na be free. Na kani ni ho, ensure ni ho.
Oh,
now and I have these kind of workers. I get self-satisfaction, and that is what I want to extend further to Ghanaians. Say, "Mami chansa, metimi ama smiles, abam ranti ani mabawa." Any maame no ye
wa umawire mu de wanya no wodi aboa wo ma de aboa nkrofo ma especially single mother for no to say unya say we president support ben and betimi akosa single mother for no no ma no
yeah support and be single mothers and they say you see obia debia or rely on abanso for his survival. Wontumi enye
yes sustained.
What you can do is create opportunities for them. Say artisans, say obemana kusua etreyo obi besua de pam what you say. We are a startup capital to start life. We have you on record. Say we did this for you. NT we'll be monitoring your company and your progress. So would this sikano wa amfa anya adwuma na abegina maboka e ma ni bi o me this sikama Mrs. Asma may her soul rest in peace.
Oh
ma e ma mi kromfo ma sika no me akobọ nkwan am wo muku
wonu oba na sabi tadua de be fada se yet no o di skana ko no aduane ma be ma no
wo na otimi kamere mi timi
Allah wo ya muwa wo be ma ntimi hwew wo ya fasika ma wa
that is what actually happened. Say, hey, so we have you on our list. Our data, say your amount of support to say will be monitored. Obia, obetimidi na die aye. We have to support him or her to expand his business. Because Bible no cry the parable of the talent. Cry no chese God help those who help themselves. If he said, or say, Osikanini tu kwaya wadi na chija ne nkwa miensa. Oba no obisa first one says, Sikana mdema wadi ye den, osi misuro unti, mitutu from adisheho, osi famame. Second one, osi miura, meye no, minya mfaso kakra, osi jinaha. Third one, osi, Sikana wadi mame no, meye jumano, menya hu mohu. I have doubled it. Bible nature say, Oje, niya wamfani diya na anya shi otutu buwase di share home. And what chama mienu no, Nambianu na ocha, he used the word proportionately, not equally. Eche se oche sika no wo umfaswa unya ya
odi ye nyina so
anu odi ye nyina so e ma usika no bi e kan. Well, you know, the significance of that a parable of the talent. As he said, God help those who help themselves. And we are going to help you. Uji sika na odi a blacklist. So odi there be episode here there. Yankopon kura ni say Agyapong's administration assisted you. Those who will use their money to work and make profit. Who say a serious create avenues for him or her to get access to loans. Betimi amano expand. Now also to me afa nipa baaku mienu bi. This is how we change. Uko India. Small companies. Small companies. Ebi yawa enu 1 acre land. But go in there and see what they are doing.
Eka pharmaceuticals and IT.
What you say? That is what we have to do. Yeah? Before I leave, I mean, my delegates. I'm person catch the woman. Delegates. Me person woman me opportunity. Na me name delegates. Kasa.
Badaruma. Akwanya no ewo ho. Obi the message aba say. Ene nsema wabe bruso wa ha no. Opese o stick it to sansem we say. O catch delegates ni nyina na on pese. O better say wago outside of asemu waken.
No.
O say kasa asemu ya pachino mo. Emu obi anye jewo. Facebook live. And then nipa 1,400 and aye internet no so keke on Facebook live omutie wo just under 1,000 and a YouTube omutie wo aye standard radio ya omwomfie ya we are unable to count nipa could do etie radio no intino omasem catch na say stick to the waka na awie na wa simplify ade no amana ba form no na ko catch delegates me entia asem fufuro bi amfiri wa no
Yo, delegates, ni America chira womuani say, Honorable Agyapong has been your freedom fighter. I may fighting mamu say, party no to muhuesi or aye juma, ama party. Inti emre ni do na wasi ya shemo ni munyamwa, wase party ni ekaimu. Martina fie emfian song, moma ewie school pejuma. Omu anyabi, omu tifie, ukoda na eye wan kasa obo wiremu otiti e de hwe wo masku no ma wi a wo manye adwumaye Agyapong kasa kire wo ne se wotuma Agyapong na I will make sure say o ma wo manye adwumaye no ma create job opportunities ama wo mo so atumi anya adwumaye na wo ba kokora ana wo ba brewa o ma na eye adwuma no atimi abehwe wo mamu masika enimo ni mu kan enkwaji sika ne na wo madachi enye kwa efise mpanfo se ebesi usu a ke hye wo ma emfia nso yi eye den wo ma amase ebe ma osika na enne wo mu pesa sebe musa ato abama wo mu na wo sa akohia mu mfia nso nti ene ye di sika bebro nti wo abaji sika no na wakoto abama wo mu na wako ahohiahia mu emfia nso biom de Yankopon kura nim se Osmafo John me ka kire o ene wanti na maye mafemu de the mesra mo mamu masika ni anim kan obi obetimi di banchi aye nneoma baako over 40 Thailand na me ko he omo de banchi ye 32 different products ye de gari ni agbelema ni ayi kika ho a Ghana ha ebetimi de banchi aye nneoma baako 40 banchi uhunu zanu is more important than gold. If you say banchi keke yetimi de banchi eye starch a enro ya num nyina starch wom pharmaceutical companies are in high demand of starch aye de banchi ye we need okandifo a obetimi de starch ana banchi abaye starch near their drugs breweries ewa they are in high demand of banchi aya omde ye beer any Guinness, any malt. Banchi, ya the banchi ya ethanol. And then G20 ewo India are promoting ethanol. Maka huasem. If you say, Oma usa OPEC countries, Debiano, omutumi tu enuamam ni omupebia. They are now going to focus on ethanol. Ethanol, ebro, yetimidi ebro ya ethanol. 12,500 acres maize farm will give you 200,000 liters of ethanol a day. A day for 365 days. What are we doing? Ebro, baby, I yet meet ebro. You need a liter. Yetia a champ abreso. A man will do a yenina, and the successive government, aton ama Belgium for. And a Ghana for delegates, mobi some who say, Enti Belgium for beto a meno, a dear no idea, a denti no beto. We should begin to ask ourselves these questions. Near who mistakes I hear. Yet the abe, and one a year fried oil. Yet the angono a year seminar. Yet the muffin, who called Ben Surumye, the generate electricity. Abe muffin. Yet the generate electricity. I don't know. The year oil. Aye, this creams in here. What are we doing, Adakabre? In this country? Who call 5 northern regions. Nyankopon adiodia chewomu. I ask myself, Enidiema, do we have political leaders in these 5 northern regions? Enkuto, share not. Baby, I'm a fabia. Enkuto, enuya isio. Now, ni bida from Dambai to Bole, and I'm a driver could do some mommy be tasty fruit, Nide.
Papa.
And they don't even have juice factory of Tamano. Oh, I'm going to build a juice factory over there. Yeah, Enkuto, me back in it. Otumito on wine who jack of all trade. Otumito Enkuto 1 kilo, 27 Ghana cedis. Or the call Amazon, or $34. Yeah, Omoto Vieno. Nano, tube, they say. Ena Ohene body bachelor say, honorable. What's the man who can and I'm person who share a day? I was say Ghana for to me more chance because one Enkuto way return 700 Ghana cedis. Meme koto free America, e bedru ana 500. Timidi ni amani amake kanwa tube be say you. Because any yacho meji na ready yachro ho share not organic share not. Weina abrofo atiegu so asai yasa koto de beto ama.
Who could do London? I mean, sure, because Regent Street, a store be your friend Evelyn and Crabtree. Evelyn and Crabtree, no, was it what they Enkuto milled in Kuto Afran or the seminar or to seminar, no, 15 pounds a cake. Samana Bakun, 15 pounds per cake, and what the Enkuto, and also what they are mail seminar.
Yeah, at the Cabre, I read it.
Me too.
Ukwa India, Kulapu, Lokna. Over the Avidia, yes, Sichili. Or yes, Sichili, they have alcohol plant. Why ye alcohol and wait, Sadi with chipboards. Over the Avidiano dust, airbano, and woman compressing a hitino, and woman the chipboards. After that, the last byproduct of Avidian, every sugar plant we visited in India generates its own electricity. And the excess of their electricity is connected to the national grid. They get paid. I read you. Adagabre, I will Samuko Western region. Kube. Alata for the fleet of trucks. Free Nigeria, Besinko Western region. Eko to Kube. Nagana for your busy and was in Tialata for Kube Granny and I'm winning gre. And now said the end. What do you Kuban weapon?
Come up, papa.
What do you Kuban weapon? Wouldn't me ye?
Minimum yet.
And so, papa, Utilia do continue London. They met me a yeah, I don't wear a bet. And the Kuban on Uchi Kubeno, Tisania Uchi, a Belema, would be a Gary, Banchi Bear Garino. We are no soja, Cassiese, Tisania Uchi Bayreno. O mani hitisa na Kubena workino. Now dear gum. Would the gum a hitinwa? Bonsa and one ebeteni. Now they atre, now they sa. O sa na dear gu another years because of heat. I'm an agro. and sana what the bottle needs you are now the funnel.
When we are
yes.
2005, what came?
Yes.
And I'm going to interview the then foreign minister and another Danko Kufuado. And now, Ochi a contumely, a dear man came because what the man can da? Miminia man Canada. And the papa kind of phone now for this interview. And then the Kennedy wouldn't also so Kuba one hour and say, La minimum Japa, not me for it, not one name him semi frequency. And you are not obey. Ah, yeah. I feel you say, yeah. Every office of one walk. As mercy.
What you say?
Enti asema ye ken no. Obi se practically the year petty African woni. Obi so say, and I can bring Musa the question bia no waja the man. Then ask me Musa no. Me Musa odi. Asema ken no. 5 northern regions how can you know?
Another one.
Feed Ghana.
Yeah, sure. I will use the whole 5 northern regions, Volta region, Afram place to feed the whole Africa, not Ghana.
What's he saying?
Me say, I'm going to use 5 northern regions, Volta region, Afram place to feed the whole Africa. Look, Rwanda, about 25% of their exports are agro. Nina to the African neighboring countries. What ya namu NAFTA se hwan wa ha? Huh? After African trade,
African continental free trade.
Yeah, continental free trade. We should make good use of it. And trade among ourselves. Go and check Rwanda what they are doing. Who flew about tourism? What do you say? So the 5 northern regions associate Daho, Sisala West and East. Or East and West. Yeah, Tumu. Any Gualu Liman Kromo. Debbie.
Lambusier.
Ya a brown pa na who say yes. But yield, we need more application. Abema yield, ayekesi. We need to build right. Yeti Kroma now bisa obisa. A raw trap pictures you crowd bisa and say, Wahunu corn oil crap, Wahunu vida.
Corn oil.
Yeah, corn oil.
A broma.
Yeah, as you are dear bro.
And you also on boarding.
And on boarding. Oh, yeah. What do you say? Yeah, dear bro. Yeah, conflicts. Yeah, dear bro. Yeah, some for bread. What are we doing in this country? Where is only who PhD? Adakabre. Wait. Any who PhD? I was in Agyapong to me. Give me opportunity and see. And delegates may catch them say, I have Bibi Papa Bi Mamu. Bibi Papa wo wiase ani se obeda be sori na akwadwuma na watu atua wo yire no ma se wo yire wa man chop money wo ma school fees wa kotua enye se mbesa lie wo kena Japan fi anim.
Dr. Solomon no say ono Nevada no wotie o na wo pe akurakura na se me ko wo ho no wo pe
I don't pay nya mi krom I see don't pay ya ko Easter you're going to start. No,
way. I don't know.
Yes, we need secrets. So, nobody me ni papa. Nani a drink to send me.
Hey, enti.
Yeah, Mami Kairo who send me Yamiko American chiro. We have to be serious because if America for African marketer a war America America for dua nyadoa and whom supply African market in nyadoa
nyadoa na ke be fa free hade ko no and na do ma dua bi ho
me kamisi Kofi Adaka yes opa ko adum African market our house point I saw it myself I have the videos
ya dua nyadoa
me say America for dua nyadoa whom the supply African market we have to be serious because a bedroom maybe no maji ye bi bia ye
no omu hia yen
yes me se manini me hui what you say enti afedi ye nyaado akura
so
ye jama America for ba ani sabi yeso ni paje nyaade ye me hu bi da
excuse your French
me se sabi
practical ideas ya dey ba nyina no
yeah
delegates no who win wia how do you involve them
yeah delegates are very simple How do I involve delegates? Yabani create job opportunities. They say we are going to can our garden eggs. Baby to say yeah, baby to say atebubu amanten atebubu. So uko pa ne nyadua umodua. No mu nyatofo na awereho. You need to can it. But maminka semchiramo. What we need, they said we have to stop the weedicide. American market, European market, they say would they? They block it because of weedicide. Say poison. Nikoto, export to Bayire Echo, Enfre Samiboa. Me were videos of Omo Bayira, and nam weedicide, Omo man car, New York Harbor. And my time, Bayira na say, say charge you almost $5,000 to go and destroy the yam. So, and so yam, me what technology from Hollander, you can store yam for 8 months. Yes, from Grasso, a company called Grasso in Holland, can store yam technology. Maybe a Greek ministry and find you. All these fish are we can blast freeze it. And Ghana will be like Mauritania. Mauritania from 2021 October to 2022 October. I import fish from Mauritania, $30 million.
Can you imagine?
How? Na red fish away in Suomono. Ghana for na kasa edge licenses my foreign vessels.
Effronto.
When we are no $1,000 a month. Na omono ashipo export to any red fish. Ni asa koto herrings. And ni adiaba ekruma. Mackerel. Ni adiaba kruma. That is what I'm saying. Say delegates should give me opportunity. Now we say opportunities
and I hear womo. Constituency chairman ba ko Greater Accra. We free bua party in 2005. And now Oboni dance to do or see the do lentil. We see the Wuntumi more than so. Or your delegate. A dear na at Namantia or you see
delegates. Media main team Tiasicabia and Conphobia Ebetia. Kakrabia, but the man will say, may appreciate it, I will do it. Yakano is up to you. Ocha Maya own to me and money dancing. Because I need sabi a human papa be here. Income beba and more dear 20 dancing. That is what I'm talking about. Send you men American once. See a bit me a creative opportunity amount. Now so what you are here, Juma. Now what you may continue would die. Now when you munyam a will fee. And yes, any pack a crabia. Omo anko a year yonti. Yachin will confiance soon. Na say Sikapa or Muchen. Eh,
I also can be.
Ade, me na misro.
Sika.
Hey, na me says can be yam fama wumu. But me can't crash because me wo adwene. Nyankopon achade odi ma me a candidate ni bi. Ni say me wo creative mind. And I smell money everywhere I go. By studying the environment, I can tell you what we can do to make money. The water region, I'm going with water, is a fantastic region. Yenya tribal politics, and a Igbeni say, and then Krani say, and then Fantini say, and then Ceremony say. Look, water region, Nukreni, Asasiam Kotu, more opportunities in terms of comparative and competitive advantage now over the north because of proximity to the port, again, the nature of the land. Omudiano, share not trees be anim. I said north one share not trees, valuable. Yes. So you cannot just go and fail them. But water region there, that's so flat. So who clear 20,000 acres and once they seem dead. Now we have to use it because from Ho Adakulu, Adidomi, Sogakope, Akache, Ketu North. Any you know. In your man, you bet me factories I bet me SCC because of Homo Assassin.
That's the city, no?
Yes, we are going to create job opportunities.
Director of Finance for Ken campaign was say Mama Makan Kwan Canadian na or no Kwan Butum Sikana with the campaign Yane Mo Yakakra. The Director of Finance say me fanto listeners and him say a webinar the Beba Honorable Kenneth Ohene Agyapong campaign no. There's a short code *797# *797# na ensese adia adua Kenneth Ohene Agyapong mo no yema odno nko a de ne mo wiremu sika ede ye enti wo soso mo abi o wa yeso yenko no mo *797# *797# na yeso so no yenko aye Kenneth Agyapong emwa na yeso so yentimi emfa emwa no na yemfa emai enti na obi asheda ma contract bi se fahwe delegates
nobody
it wadwuma wo ye no a wo di your campaign no obi anu nko apam bia say the contract we na ho mfaso de bi ba akwahwe delegates it delegates bi antena ba bia
na sesei kura de menya ma declare kura no nti kura no adwuma kura me nya bi nye enso
we declare say wo so person ye flag bearer of the party
na me betira ka kira da kabre ni omo nam omo ye ni amaka na Japan contract bebrebe nyina from 2021 ebe pim sabre minister of energy wo mu Kenya mu friend na pomisa do o ma madwuma 1 enso a call central tender review committee kura no omo reject me no ka say the street light 23,800 street light egum warehouse nobody bisa na pofre no na bisa nsa me apart from South street lighter omo ka kire me say commencement na wu enti me nsa nko ne renew commencement ma me ansa no ma engineer ma no egudem yomo mo nam amu kan ya maka na Japan contract me say after paying 1 million to former chairman to step down am yenya majority of parliament me reward no but en ha me
1 million yetu amount.
Oh man, kasa me gene back. You know. Oh, I know. I was not.
At na a motivate you ma the 2.75 million cedis a chair party.
Constituency. Na me to kwa surgery. They didn't know. The na me say major surgery, but I will not be around. Until I wanted to help every constituency. Say, only 10,000. So many best some kunya a better sound system. Music and the and as a party man, I decided to give 2.75 million.
It means your support to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, now what can support our dear party MPP noa. Yana Yanumja and now say I was saying acknowledgement.
Then you want Cassan Wakabi. So one gas Wakabi. And now you see, near Yan say, and yen same Yan Heka. He be brave, wouldn't him say, through me and a dear way a happening.
At Adentina, Yentimin Shes one said, dear or Bray na Odi.
Well, I cannot answer to that.
Miming come on, I will quite me America.
I cannot answer to that, you know. But the real say, my wife constantly advised me to forgive and take the rage. No I am here for the way MPP has treated me. And yesterday, I was bound to apologize to President Mahama.
Also, Intimidation Murana Dream. Also, he
imagine.
Imagine. Kennedy Nekawayana.
Yes, men America, because look, Papa, no, naturally.
And Lodina teen was otherwise days and Kennedy Nekaway.
Me in America, me Pesavicha, Lodina, Mahama, you are me, you don't know.
I go see Lodina. After that, I said, John, I days.
Yes. Yes, because he's a fine gentleman to me. Other one is shortcomings, no problem. But me in a relationship, I say me feel so guilty. Me feel so guilty. I'm a human being.
In the name of Ghana, think I will rebuild the happiness. A Ghana,
they rebuild this.
Say, Bassa, where you be a free more, no, so you be a free no more. Namuni Namo,
and yeah, Mahama, dear cry. But me, I'm a party for. Yeah. Even fighting NDC, enam power omu pe ama nipa da saniti yes me the 10 sins of Agyapong na onipa kura me ko defend no ema no efun mahama say is a sin na me no ameka ene na me ntimi nya kokuduro enga me defense no cry for MPP mo say a sin 10 sins of Agyapong. So I have every right to apologize to them and they will not me fine. On say we say o kon gonza say me yiri creatine.
Another that's what is bring.
That's the human part of Agyapong. Me matna say with what I'm going through I'm a man who nipa I was say no I made a mistake. But one also you know now on say a rabbi qui edi ayi to say me gina mu e defend no Tracy Boachi and Abibisa. I defended Mahama say utie the content of a year. It was in defense of Mahama say e ma de nyina ye pe bi eto dan ma wo mu into bi ye bi mawa na me maka obi a me ma ye
na u busa me say na u pe moa
so question over bi sabi na obi a me ma 22 di over no have a gas
awoye
they said they are doing very well.
Doing very well. Yeah. Oh, na menyonko no. Menyonko no. Alright, Kennedy akomwa. Oyemwa. Ordinary Ghanaians obua womo. Single mothers obua womo. Delegates obua womo. MP4 obua mo sata make I say Achimota Hasi. Now this are Russian 4x4 the buy.
Abu build
near bet ye kujina one
spray no NPP colors.
Ye jina one money spray NPP colors into Wunie
2008.
So Sir John ye and Missumini and Sir Johnson and then na wakwa ya MPP for yes would ye chis kana your movie and I'll be what I can say all money be crap me money be sa scenario the ma wunya akukodro ebua MPs say almost so conquer fight to almost seat.
Oh, because Mimi Fee says Nyame atum insomnia year if you want MPP to come to power. Now unwe be what chance to win, but sika any problem. Why not? I do it.
Sakuma no different.
But this time you mean you
Oh,
debe.
Where ja papa ye?
Debe enya dwuma.
Where ja papa ye?
Me say, some de be boa MPB ade. Me de be kwa na ma cha mabubu afo mu street so sa.
Oh, that be na sign.
Oh, I'm telling you. The reward these MPs have done to me, reward them there me do nyame o hata we. Say me pass me 1 cedi. Who MP, who ye hwan yo, who ko contest ya kapre kura me ma.
Ah,
oh yes.
You got February bebo.
Never
come to contest.
Oh, kwa baby I ko ya ye bua wo. Go and take your money and do it. Hey, it's simple.
What a Roma. Me agreement ne say ye me kan o masem. It you better run the app if you say outstanding commitment be ubidi hujuma. Young focus once again on November 4. What expectations and the same.
Oh, grassroots him say me na makwama wo. Into hom su be sheme no say see the only politician na or be pre-power watumia ede obuo ene anidie ama grassroots for akọ wo mo na so akọsere wo mu se onto aba ema no ama fedie maye pay setter ama candidates nyina no ekọ grassroots for ho so wo mpa wo mo nto aba ma wo se nya Agyapong a wo adwempa wo mu ho so wo mu de wo mu ka bie yie wo mu di bie yie intimidate obuo ne ani die ma wo mu no mato aba ma me sa nkofo ye nne omu ba ho betuatua sika kese nyina they didn't respect you ebiem omu kan yi the amount of money they gave to chairman MPs whoever super delegate no we polling station executive nasa woman timi ama 100,000 to abeti awo to mark Agyapong
what's he saying
na wo tie ni ye
bitie
abrantie bi wo Kumasi no be analysis no kire me o say honorable mimi ya electoral area coordinator abaya ya to November 4th mimi vote ya 1 constituency chairman vote ya 1 regional chairman vote ya 1 regional chairman kotua by a man 100,000 na me police station executive who buy also be mam 2,000 na abra nyina ye vote ni account enti wa mam 100,000 amento enti me fi say a good message so obi aba no ma 100,000 per delegate me mam kwa say monto abama o but anything short of 100,000 obusa sabe wo de wo ye jimifo enti o makom de onfia nson fia nwotwe oba no de sika ebeda wa sabe no wadwena dase nkuto no wasa akoto abana ma no wasa akowuhiam enti 2,000 na ode bra no divided by 4 years now how much money you get a month for you to vote we are and konfo o manya positions no ma beka kire we say they are not there for MPP na ebasi ye hiamu epe nipa amoma koto abamo en yo mu hia MPP omu hiamo no munya to mutu abama omu wia National Health Insurance na Professor Tefa ka kire we say ye hia MPP media Ghana card national ID no abeka kire o nti media me boda wuro na kire wo Bible say ni owaso no ontie mamu masika nimonim ema mo badachi enye omukwa sika bia ni wo betimi dia mawa wo betimi adi ni mfie nan iweniye sa wonu obi akoto aba na mo nyina mo aba ne ye be counto ne am obi 100,000 wenzo mu sa be ma ne bi aka ho a ne ebu kwasea empre wa ha hwe ho na tu abati ya wo mu na tuma kana Agyapong na ode ne nkwa ato ho na nimu nyam ato ho a defend mu ya lobby me se menyi sika kese na me step down e ma nipa bi na ma anya na mo ho donti momfa sa do no so enkoto aba ma kana Agyapong because ka sika nkwa dia sika ya offer amene ka suchi amode no over million times
egola bi titi baby o mo so boa
me kana Agyapong me boa
me ma
na wo mo se me boa no wo mo no o bi me ka je wo mo no mpanfu a wo mo nim de e wo party ni mo nim be kasa sa nkwala no are they relevant
so see a new survey aba global info analytics or say a swing regions a 4 Greater Accra, Central Region, Western Region, and the Northeast Region. I say MPP delegates, SA, South Swing regions, no. Kennedy Agyapong, 39%. Dr. Mama de Bawumia, 38%. Adenimo, 2%. Oyinbo also free Yakuto, 2%. Undecided, 19%. Kennedy Agyapong leads Dr. Bawumia in the 4 swing regions of Greater Accra, Central, Western, and the Northeast. Now, pause with the Yajuma.
Mimi dear, me mammy Trimunya bede, and no answer me cocoa. But let me tell you, the undecided
19%.
Are dangerous for the sitting, you know. Yeah, because Sir Obia Kachra will say, on ye na juni ya, nature se uba honokrano. Osrounti on person obeka. Otiase. But we'll go on. I believe in one thing, na me nyi mabini. But me share boy bi. Abrantie bia, no kasa or one of the station, no say. Or so diet or can 12 July. And was say. Me diet dear ebem. Na abaya ye kotwe. Enipa ba ku be win big. Na sabano enipa 4 eni ebe yi wo mu na host you say no omo ye 5 o say me say 4 udim say ya to aba first one ampa enipa 4 ya sai ko choose ba ko be ka ho ye 5 ba ko so sa resign e ma no be ye 4 he that alone or say and he used the frog say or crawl from the back, sir, and what the belly D near Wonya big, a super delegate. Eti, a radi bakasa, a radi of a casa. Nania what casa a bayer hono, a bayer ho.
It's a baby of Susan Befano, a while befa.
and one befa na wo ewiase a wo ba yi one will say you call balloting and nipa baako every time be you one. So the third balloting November 4th, he will still be number 1.
Now what's your radio?
Me.
Aye.
Mintantie.
Who's your TV?
Metahe CNN.
Hey. Who share a year Kwabena Sante Kura or Adum TV?
Baby.
Who share a year Krama Kura, a Kwabena Kura, and Krama or UTV?
Baby.
I don't know who share a Ghana TV, NTNT radio.
You see, bebre no kura ena mempe abofunu ene ya isemti mpanyinim die mante
Anya wante
mante ana mante mesisi maso
so beba betie
ena CNN wo hwa no mo de o se the facts something o ya beguo no ma wayi na metie wiase news na me de year comparison hwe Mauritius economy na ma hwe Rwanda economy na ma hwe Ghana economy wo hwa enura say wo si Colombia is the third largest producer of coffee. Adam trim na me ye osaka ba ko kan you know intimidate but say gregede na kan Agyapong yes
na
I will say they will sensationalizing yoma what you say enti aya
that's how we need matem do
there be
I didn't know we need matem da
so we are friends and now you see what I will say to you are unfunny serious obi o wa be funny serious and now what you will say to me me funny serious ebi obi kan me funny serious and nam relationship me no wo he say Kwabena Sante adam ka say ni na funu say bo fruity enya asem ketwa odu jibi o haru asafra be so say uyafo ampo me papa say ma funu say bo fruity you see meanwhile say no from me catch me meanwhile na enkofo okun yeah won so didi water they don't know yan you free one you kodi document aboso na mo kun
because we can be o London we can we na san free me na say ujafo dia ma o London on enti aye Kwabena bo bi an san free me no say owura dia kere dia koka fa won London na so o yeminia okay so and then I recall now papa
see the people from Central region and Western region if anything at all they should remember sir they are geographically positioned for tourism.
Yes.
Elimina Castle, Cape Coast Castle,
the
Blue Sea.
Yes.
Takrade Ekonua. They should give me opportunity and see. Bonsa ties. We have to revive glass factory. We have to revive all those. We need coconut oil factory.
Yes.
Western region.
Come, Siama.
We need it. And you need a man with the vision. Obia or Ghana. And that is Agyapong for you.
Okay.
Central region. A new ma yebetimia was Central region. Yeah. Now we say we kotwa mahwan. And the Central region for home. We lost from 19 seats to 10 seats because of poor roads. Poor roads. These same people omushe ema ye roads yanye are telling you sir munkotwa ba mawomu and you have the whole regional executives from Central region say omu supporto any passes here omotimi ahwehwe han ema Central region with all the votes yenyaye yentimi develop Central region hey my asem but I know sir the polling station executives will speak.
Oh
yes, I believe in them. So they will vote wisely. No influence in Central region. And they bet me amahumaye. But the American Central region, regional executives, if one said, Niamuye, you know, me who be pay. If he said, a year President Kufuor Breso, 2000 to 2008, only 8 constituencies. 2004 to 2008. Yenya 16 seats and in Dom enya 1 seat 17 out of 19. Me na am here campaign manager for President Kufuor. In fact, Edumade Honorable Obodai is alive. Edumade sabotage all potential MPs on between ministers to lose because he felt threatened. Mene chairman Bute Dankwa Smith on an regional chairman. Ye call run meetings upon meetings ebi otumi pon 3 a.m. Ye go when we ya near the credit ma Edumade. And I'm catching him. Say, what do you train? Say, Edumade na ma ye win ya boom. You see what happened in 2008. Oh my year, say BMBC. Because I go round, baby, Dimbia was central region to campaign for them. And this regional executive are going to pay me. I'll give them a showdown. Hey! Central region. I'll give them a showdown. I want to prove to Chairman Kuti himself when you will be our central region. Now, if Bawumia wins in central region, you will see what will happen in 2024. I dare them. I am daring Chairman Kuti and the regional executives. So we remember, no one say Jimmy Sua, Adia Bessi was central region. What do you try? I'm daring Chairman Kuti and I'm daring the regional executives. Would the Messi Mama will showdown? If they win, they will see 2024. What will happen?
And come on, what do you
know? What you saying? Okay,
I am the pa and come on, you know. And no name person you try and get because what do you come up? Ama akoyie
na me David enioma wom tim no se womo nimnia eba womo so a enko bia ye steady
enti ni nyina se meda wase
enioma wom tim na me mi sro hwan
meda wase
ade a maye wom wo central region
meda wase
ani wom nkwa se bon 100% mark na Japan na ni wom ye owe 2024 na mo masapa logo
oi na we na message ne ba ya no nipa kro no mintimi money din nti mame nkan
papa ya papa
ewi
central regional executive who do you see what will happen
ewi
me ya bama o me nya coward me ya man and I have the money to play mischief me say mame I have the money to play mischief me catch reach my Putin
mame jakwan I have
a problem. You see, I don't have a problem if Napo is supporting it. The way he relates to me,
it's fine.
It's fine. So I don't have a problem. Napo has not gone anywhere to insult me.
Okay.
He measured himself. Abu is another fantastic guy. I did not fight for him.
Abu Jinapo.
Yeah, I did not fight for him to be a minister. No.
Okay. But he's a great gentleman.
Yes. The way he comports himself. The Northern MPs, they play tribal. Anytime they get to Savannah, Abu will tell you. And I get all the feedbacks.
Oh.
I get all the feedbacks.
So you single out Minister for Lands and Natural, Abu Jinapo.
Yeah.
And say that he's a great guy.
Yes. Yes. Napo, great guy.
Great guy.
What do I say?
Who are the
witnesses? Edward Boateng. 3 of us. Yeah, I'm trying to because Charlie, what these MPs have done.
In Eastleigh gone over 100. Is that true? Somebody just told me this afternoon.
It's not up to 100 in Eastleigh gone.
Okay.
Other places put together is 257.
257 houses.
Yes.
Not just lands. These are houses.
Yeah, these are houses. Lands. I have it everywhere. Wow. So and sometimes I forgive my colleagues MPs because maybe it's their last hope. Okay, so if they don't toe the line, they will think or they will not get any opportunity again. So I forgive them. But those who insult me, like Henry Corte, he goes out there and insults me. Look at your crazy, your violent friend. What? A good friend?
But he's a good friend.
Yes. No, you see, I'm bitter.
Calm down.
Yeah, I'm trying to because Charlie, what these MPs have done, a lot of them.
And you've helped him before.
Oh, my brother,
Henry Corte.
What?
That's the greater crowd.
Yeah, but I don't want to stress on that. Wow. I want to give you policies in it, but I'm telling you how ungratefulness is very, very hurting.
Calm down, Honorable.
Ungratefulness. Wow. I look at the MPs. I say, ish. Some of them I fought for them to get a ministerial appointment. today, let me take opportunity to challenge Wuntumi to come out if I'm lying. Because my witness is Edward Boateng. With the exception of Asenso, every minister in Ashanti region, the list was done in my house.
Are you telling us
Yes.
this for real?
Yes.
The list was done in your house?
Yes.
Every minister?
Yes, apart from Asenso.
Matthew Poku Prempeh?
Yes.
You had a hand in
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Really?
Education minister.
Education minister?
Yes.
The list was done in your house?
Yes. Yes. Wuntumi is there, call him. This is not an insult. It's the truth. Now you ask him the question. Why is it that Wuntumi brought the Ashanti list from Kumasi to my house at Movenpick? And my witness is Edward Boateng. 3 of us. I said, no, put this one here. Put this one here. And I went first to tell the president, these are, then
that you should consider. And you push them.
Yeah. Then Wuntumi also went there. What do you say? A lot of them, Matthew Poku Prempeh, he knows. Because one minister called him and said, I don't can't pay what some sir. I said, why? I said, we went to president 2 positions, the way he fought for you. And he himself is a minister.
Are you worried that he's supporting Vice President?
I don't have a problem. You see, I don't have a problem if Napo is supporting it. The way he relates to me,
it's fine.
It's fine. So I don't have a
Don't
problem.
have a problem.
Napo has not gone anywhere to insult me.
Okay.
He measured himself. Abu is another fantastic guy. I did not fight
That's
for him.
Abu Jinapo.
Yeah, I did not fight for him to be a minister. No.
Okay. But he's a great gentleman.
Yes. The way he comports himself. The Northern MPs, they play tribal. Anytime they get to Savannah, Abu will tell you. And I get all the feedbacks.
Oh.
I get all the feedbacks.
So you single out Minister for Lands and Natural, Abu Jinapo.
Yeah.
And say that he's a great guy.
Yes. Yes. Napo, great guy.
Great guy.
What do I say?
Who are the not so great
I
guys?
don't care about them. Don't let us deviate from
I'm not deviating. I'm just asking you. Yes.
But
you are bitter. I want you to come
very,
down.
very bitter.
Honorable, come
the
down.
way they have treated me, these MPs. Wow.
Vice President Bawumia got over 60% votes in the Super Delegates Conference.
Right.
How will you be able to beat this?
Right. That's 965.
Correct.
Compared to 280,000 delegates. And are you saying that the 965, they are final? Then why did they extend it to 200 if they are the final decision makers? No. So it doesn't reflect anything.
There'll be a showdown.
Yeah.
Some say you are the Donald Trump of the presidential race for election 2024.
I disagree.
You disagree?
I disagree because I've been in politics for over 23 years. So Donald Trump built his business. He just went into politics.
Okay.
But I have built the business and the politics together, so there's difference.
We have loads of messages at this time that we want to get onto social media, on Facebook, and read some of your, the questions for you. Because earlier we asked people to send in questions for Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. And it's amazing the loads of questions that, we have here just for you. You are loved, we must say, and the youth are really, with you. But somebody wants to ask you this, and that's come from Mamesi, listening to us in Cape Coast. Says, has he ever suffered a heartbreak from a woman?
Yes. Why not?
Oh, you have?
Yes. Me broken heart. I had me bar. Met me a circle.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You lose your bearings.
Yeah. Why? Am I not a human being?
Your first heartbrake will be when? You remember which year?
That was 1992 when the Dubois lost the election.
But from a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What happened? Okay.
I said I got broke. Now me a showman kakra. That time I got broke and the woman left.
Oh, you financed that campaign of Edumahen?
Of course.
How much money did you put in that? Remember?
Personally, I gave him $300,000.
$300,000.
Then myself and Mr. Opongbiu, we used our company to took a loan of $3 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
In 1992?
Yeah.
You were only 32 years?
Yeah.
So you went broke after that?
You see, that is how you have to respect me. Those who underestimate me, it is not very easy for a young man of that age to have $1 million And 31 years down the line, he has consistently been a millionaire and even multiply it 100 folds.
Right.
It is not easy. So if you sit there and you think you have PhD, and therefore you are underestimating Agyapong because he didn't go to university, then you are making a big mistake. Wow. So to manage 100 million, 1 million, and now
100 million.
into 150 million.
So now you are worth over $150 million.
Oh, more than that.
$300 million?
I won't tell you.
But you're saying more than $150 million.
Yeah, more than that. Why not?
We're on your heartbreak. So this woman, what happened after I do what? You went broke.
Broke. I got broke. Oh, look, I went through hello because, no, she's still pretty.
Oh, she's still pretty. She's still around.
Oh, yes.
What did she say to you? She didn't like you. You didn't have the money, so.
They say I got broke.
And she wanted the money.
Yeah.
But it's the love first. If she loved you, she should.
Some women don't think like that, but maybe she's made a mistake when she hears me and all those things, you know.
So when you become president and she comes back, you take her back?
As what? A friend, a good friend? Oh, but why? I don't know. No. As a good friend, oh, why? We still have good day. When we meet, we chat, we do everything. No.
Do you still miss that? You wish that she had been your girlfriend?
No, every misfortune is a blessing
in disguise.
You see, maybe if she had not left me, my progress would not have been this.
Right.
So you never know.
Interesting. You remember your first kiss?
Oh, look, let's stick to issues.
No, we'll get to the issues. But also on the lighter side, somebody wants to know. Somebody wants to know from you your first kiss. You remember that?
I don't.
You don't?
I think I was around 2021.
2021.
Yeah.
Interesting. And your first wife is Madame. She runs the Net2 media operations. Or
no,
what?
she's not.
She's not.
Kenneth's mother is. She is second.
Oh, she's second. The name says when you have a funeral, they'll bring your bath.
He's a myopic thinker. How can you tell us who the funeral and a bus? The president of Botswana invited him to come. They're going to negotiate with him to, you know. You see, but last year the Afro Chela, you know, the hell they went through. You remember he posted something that he was not going to do it in Ghana again, and no natural Ghana for a Subai.
What, he didn't get the support from?
Yeah, the frustration. Almost billboards. They go and destroy their billboards.
Who?
They don't know. They are just
we are our own enemies, right?
Yes. And meanwhile, South Africa paid this boy $1.5 million
to bring Afrochella to South Africa.
Yes.
Is he getting support from the government, Ministry of Tourism, and all of that?
In Ghana,
yes. In Ghana,
no. Now, ministers or the FUNRA and Sobolo.
But that's to tourism. That's to attract tourists.
Massa, please stop that.
You don't go with that statement.
We don't need myopic thinkers.
So the Minister of Tourism
the way Ghana is, we need men with big brains.
Minister of Tourism says when you have a funeral, they'll bring your bath.
He's a myopic thinker. How can you tell us who the funeral and a bus they will say so buru and people were clapping? I said, Jesus Christ, what a country we live in. My tourism ideas, you have no idea.
Share them with us. We want you to tell us. With tourism.
Let me tell you.
Let's take it sector by
Ghana.
sector. Yes.
These young men and women that have gathered here, some of them don't even know that Ghana is the center of the world. Ghana is the center of the world.
That's right.
The latitude 0 degrees and longitude 0 degrees is in Tema.
Correct. Meridian.
And we are not making noise.
That's deep.
We are not making noise. We are not marketing Ghana, the center of the world. We could have built a hotel in the sea, like Burj Al Arab in Dubai.
That's right.
Center of the world hotel. Okay? My design here that I want to put on paper. First, the first 5 floors will be the shape of African continent. The second 5 floors will be the shape of Asia. The third 5 floors will be the shape of Europe. The fourth 5 floors will be the shape of South America. the fifth 5 floors will be the shape of America, North America. The fifth 6 floors, 6 floors will be Australia. So imagine the shape.
And when you become president, you do this.
Oh, yes.
In
Yeah, dare me, and I'm going to do it. I like people daring me.
I'm daring you.
And you
if
see,
you get the mandate,
yeah,
you do that.
You see what I'm going to do. Wow. Look, a black man is capable. That is what I want to inculcate into.
So that's one for tourism. Second one for tourism. What would you do? I heard you talking about putting, speed boats and ferries. Yes.
Let me tell you, even the Volta Lake, you go there and no activities.
There's a Dodi Princess.
Oh, please, give me a break. Give me a break. Asa, the way the world is moving, don't mention Dodi Princess to me. Oh, cry, you tie now also. We are my big thinker.
No, I'm asking.
The world so bolare, you know, Uber mommy example, I see Dodi Princess.
I just say what we have.
Broaden your horizon.
No, we know that we have the MV. No.
You need to dream big and think big and do things big.
Which I believe in.
And stop Dodi.
But I'm only saying that what we have currently, you think that is not the best.
Oh, Kakai.
Because we've been to the Dubai Marina. Oh, I know. I've been out there to Jersey, and you go to Pleasure Beach. You see what you have. You go out there to Brighton Beach, New York.
Yeah, 42nd Street.
Exactly.
Look,
so we know it, but why are we not doing it?
That's the question. Now, you are not doing, if you put somebody like this minister there, what do you expect?
Let's leave the minister, and then we have some questions for you on X and also on Facebook. This one says, my question is, I will personally vote for him, but I want to know his plans for the Volta region, because the region is NDC. And
let me tell you, don't even land.
Yes.
This morning,
okay,
I met Voltarians and told them, I'll be frank with you. The nature of the land over there, Rollins Sekura has done a disservice to his own nation. I swear to God. Hey, you see, let's leave politics and the polarization. And the way we indoctrinate people against, oh, na way Igbeni, and na way Srimini, and na way Asante. Please, if we don't stop that, we cannot develop this country.
Thank you.
Way NDC ni, way MPP ni. Look, NDC ni be a vision, eche MPP ni. MPP ni be a vision, eche NDC ni. So we should bring them together. Promote NDC business, promote MPP business. We are all one country.
Yeah.
Ghana. That's the only way we can move. Look, Volta region. This morning I told them, from Ho to Adagulu, Adidomi, then Sogakupe. I need 12,500 acres of land for ethanol.
Wow.
And if you remember, 2 weeks ago, the G20 in India, they are promoting ethanol.
Yeah.
And the easiest way of getting this ethanol is maize. Maize is cheaper than the cassava one in terms of the process. And 12,500 acres will give you 200,000 liters a day. Ethanol. Yes.
And for maize?
Yes.
And Volta region is fertile for that?
Oh, yes, my brother.
Wow.
You see, Northern region, when you compare it to Volta region, a comparative advantage, Volta stands tall.
Okay.
Because of the nature of the land. Northern region problem I saw, they say, share no trees, a womb, and share no tree is also very, very important. So you cannot cut them.
All right. So we'll move on. Lots of questions. Yes. This one is from Akan, and Akan says that Ghana currently gets 5% from its gold, about 15% from oil. Will President Ken Agyapong renegotiate these contracts so Ghana gets at least 51%?
You see, getting 51% is tough, but at least I know Kenya, they get 40% from the minerals.
Right.
Okay. We have to negotiate well. The word I don't want to hear is carried interest. I don't want to hear that. If I go into partnership with you, and as a country, even if we make a mistake and say 10%, if you are mining and you get 100 bars, I know 10% is 10. So give me my 10% bars, gold bars. let me put it that Bank of Ghana to shore up my reserves.
Yeah.
Case closed. Take whatever you want. I don't want to hear carried interest when the business grow, your interest becomes so. No.
Practical. Interesting. We're moving on still to the questions. This one is from Sarah. And before Sarah is on, Hafiz says, please ask Honorable Ken Agyapong, why does he always want to reveal his friends' secrets whenever he falls out with them? That is bad. That's from Hafiz.
Whom did I reveal his secret? Yeah, he has to tell me.
Okay. So, well, he didn't mention names.
He goes there to say that if he has a secret with you, if indeed what he's saying, I'm arguing, if he has a secret with you, and he knows he has a secret with you, why then will he turn around to go and insult you and think that you have to keep the secret?
That's why you also come out.
Yeah, I'll come out and let the people know who you are.
So if they don't attack you, you don't reveal.
I know a lot, but I don't say anything.
Oh.
But when we attack, then I open the book.
All right. Ask him, any plans for constitutional reform?
Yes.
Like measures to tackle corruption in the past, government and his government?
That alone, you don't need constitutional reforms to tackle corruption.
How will you do that?
Corruption? Patriotism, honesty, and discipline. I'll use the discipline and honesty to tackle corruption. You see, in this country, Bolare here is been given opportunity to be CEO to run this place.
Right.
My ultimate aim of setting up this business for you is to maximize profit.
Correct.
But to maximize profit, the first 5 years, I want to break even to stay in business. Then after that, I want a... But what about 10 years, still, no money is coming to me. When I fire you, then they'll go and bring a pastor.
A judge,
a politician, a chief to come and beg.
You not have none of that.
No, hell no. When you are fired, you are fired. Case closed. Elsewhere, systems are working because there is no chief to beg. There is no pastor to beg. There is no priest. There is no politician to call and threaten. Even your own business, a private business, if somebody does something wrong, then you fire him. Then a politician will call you and threaten you.
You have none of that.
Can you do that in America? No. So when we have this kind of discipline and the barriers that we create, that, look, we are not going to tolerate that. Anybody who makes a mistake, you'll be punished.
Right.
That is the only way we can stop corruption.
So that's why we have offices again, like the special prosecutor. We have, other...
Again, you know what?
No, tell me.
If indeed the police, CID and the rest will do their work well, with all due respect, you don't even need special prosecutor.
Okay.
If the judges will also do their work well, you don't even need a special prosecutor.
So you mean to say that they're not doing their job well?
No, I wouldn't say that. It's the president's choice to create the special prosecutor position. I don't have a problem. But I'm telling you that the very day they give opportunity to Ken Agyapong to swear in as president, every Ghanaian his mind will go anti-clockwise, will change it. Because you are here talking about Paul Kagame. The population of Rwanda is 13 million. And 13 million now is all over the world. Why can't 32 million do same? And
they have a national career. Rwanda is doing very well.
Yeah, and it's all discipline. If you are disciplined, you'll be able to check corruption. As simple as that.
Okay, so this one is coming from Sarah. Sarah says, is he going to prosecute MBP, corrupt MPs and ministers, and also public sector officers?
You see, whoever makes a mistake or embezzle funds at the expense of the country, irrespective of your party position, you'll be punished. Case closed.
Interested.
Ghana first.
The educational system, and this one says, are you going to ensure equal opportunities for all students regardless of their socio-economic background?
That's a very tough question. I know where he's coming from.
Right.
To be honest with you, what President Akufo-Addo has done, coming from that poor background, I think he's done marvelously well. But the question, what he's seeking to know is that even Agyapong's children, would they enjoy free SHS?
Right.
Which I think is
What is your answer to that?
Yeah, my answer to that is I will make sure those who can afford pay. Those who
So it
can
means that you're
afford-
going to review it.
Yeah, I can review it, but to be honest with you, because look, let me give you one example. In America, those who go to private high schools, they seldom get scholarships to go to top universities because they know you can afford. That's why you went to private school. So if you go to private school and you score high, they will give it to those who went to public school. They think the public school, their parents don't have enough, and therefore they will do that. Wow. They will give them scholarships to go. So America, even the free SHS or free education is not a blanket check.
Okay.
What I think President Akufo-Addo has done very well with this is the free SHS. But the problem is some parents, even admission fee, exams fee, government is paying. How? Uniform.
You abolish that.
Government is paying. But the problem I have is, Kudus, why is he? My driver was here.
He just stepped out.
His daughter got 8 once and she got admission to one of the top high schools. And they said free SHS. The list they gave him, the father, I had to give 10,000.
Wow.
Yeah, how do you call that free?
SHS.
And do you blame President Akufo-Addo for that?
So people are still paying regardless.
Yeah. They buy the things.
Yeah.
If they say toilet roll instead of 1 pack, yeah, he's here. Ask him.
10,000 Ghana cedis.
Ask him, he's here.
Wow.
You see, first now come both school needing, but now they say,
Yeah, reformed man.
Yeah,
just don't down. I want to know, and for me,
Yeah.
your first 100 days, what
Yeah.
policies will you put in place?
to conscientize Ghanaians and change the mindset of Ghanaians. We need to change the mindset of Ghanaians and inculcate this into them: patriotism, honesty, and discipline. Patriotism is just like the Bible. Love your neighbor as yourself. If you are patriotic, you're not going to embezzle state funds. If you are patriotic, you will not destroy government property. You know, those things. So we have to inculcate that into Ghanaians. Because, look, when you go to America and you see Ghanaians with American passport, they are so proud to be Americans. Europe, UK, they are so proud to be British. But Ghanaians are not proud of their own country because they have no jobs and all those things. So we need first to conscientize Ghanaians to change their mindset and inculcate this patriotism, honesty, and discipline into them. Example of discipline, America said, we're going to allow national service students to go to military for 6 months.
And that you will ensure that it happens.
Yes.
We're coming down. It's still on the message. This one says, Bola, thanks so much for bringing Honorable Kennedy Agyapong into your studios. Today, as a lawyer, I've actually, been able to understand his policies for Ghana. God bless him. And that's from all before the disciplinary committee and all of that.
He's a fine man. You see, he really understands politics. He's a Democrat because maybe initially he didn't take it lightly, but he realized Showdown is harmless, statement and those things. So he didn't take it in here. No, he's still a nice guy.
Still a nice guy.
Yeah.
All right. So you don't have time to relax. You just think about money.
Honestly, I go to sleep first 3-4 hours deep. After that, things will be going into my mind. This amount of money I need to do this, and it's not easy to come by that money, especially in our economy. It's not easy to come by that. So I'll be thinking, and sometimes I don't know how my wife has studied me and observed it. She can look at my face and say, what are you thinking about? Because your mind is not here.
Yeah.
And truly, I'll be thinking about something. I'm always thinking about how
Money.
to create, not money,
Opportunities.
well, the money, but to create opportunities for the youth.
Wow.
That is my sole aim in life. You see, making money and not helping people,
It's business.
I don't think
Pointless.
I get satisfaction in that. My satisfaction, to be honest with you, first, my happiest moment is when I'm on a dining table with all my girls, my daughters.
So
sons.
how many daughters, how many sons?
16.
16 girls. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that gives you that happiness. You
Yes.
find joy in
Yes.
that. When
Yeah.
last did you do that? I saw
Then-
you in Dubai with many of them during your 60th birthday.
Yeah.
Wow.
And my second happiness is when I wake up in the morning, I go around, visit my companies, and I see Ghanaians that I've put to work. And then I reflect soberly where I'm coming from and where I've gotten to and where I want to go. Then I feel satisfied. That,
Son of Asindompe.
yes, that poor soul. Now you go there, you see everybody working for me.
God has
That-
blessed you.
It gives me satisfaction, and I want to do more.
Any favorite music? Let's talk about our music scene as well. Any favorite musician? Anybody that you love to listen to over and over
I
again?
have a lot of friends.
Right. Who are musicians?
Yes, who are musicians. So
Your top 5 will be what?
no, if I won't mention their names
Why?
because the other day I made a mistake and left one of them. So honorable, forgive me.
I met one of them this afternoon anyway, but I want to see if I put you on the spot. Yes, just 5 names. Because they know you love Afro beats, you love
So,
hip life,
see,
and
I made a
high life.
mistake just about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
I was mentioning the names and left one.
Is Daddy Lumba one of
He
them?
called me.
Is Daddy Lumba
Yeah,
one of them?
he's an old friend, you know.
Okay.
I like
Amachi Dede, you love his music?
Yes, I love Amachi Dede.
Kojo Entry?
Yeah.
Medical?
Only the new ones.
That's right.
Yeah, these 3 guys, the old, you know.
Okay. You enjoy the music?
Me no be wa kono ba.
Oh, good. Yes.
Me no be wo Kwaja Jiro.
You love Kojo Entry?
Oh yes, and Amachi Dede.
Amachi Dede, which of his songs,
And
Amachi?
Lumba.
Which of Amachi's songs?
Oh, why you putting
This is Star Chat. You know, we want to know the other side of you.
Look,
Presidential material can Agyapong. Yes. Amachi Dede, which song?
I don't want to offend
Because no,
anybody.
you just sang that of, you know,
Oh,
Kojo Entry.
that be person you know.
Sound.
That's why.
Me no be work on number.
That time.
I saw o money now no more work on number.
I got beautiful girls.
You got beautiful girls.
And handsome guys.
How does it feel to have over 5 wives?
I don't have 5 wives.
5 women in your life that you have over 5
I
women.
won't advise anybody. You see, so long as you have a child with her,
Yeah.
you are always indebted to the woman. And every month, the salary of these kids, you have no idea. And everybody has a home. You have to take care of that
Oh,
house.
you've given
and
them houses or what?
every child of mine. Yeah.
Has a house.
Yeah. You know, those things. And because if you don't do that, one day if you die, one woman can collect everything and leave other kids.
Will you do a will or put it in trust, or how are you doing that?
I don't believe in trust.
You don't.
Yeah, because I've one experience with Mr. Tano, the golf.
Yes.
Yeah. His children came to me in New Jersey and complained about, so I don't want to go into details, but I don't believe it. The trust is, Madam, ne benye, if you we need dia, sika we ne jumani, case closed. And wakola ni dinimwa, also your missus, you can't go there and take it.
Yes.
That's it. But I leave some of them for them to fight, to see their foolishness when I'm dead.
So you've left some for them to fight. But that's not fair.
You know what?
Agyapong.
The one they will fight over that is the one protecting me. That one is not in any woman's name or any child's name. So if you leave me, at least I have this one to chop from. I'll be 7 years smart.
Interesting. Ever had the situation where you had all the children and all the women in one space and celebrating life?
No.
Why? They don't know each other? They are not friends?
No.
Oh, they are not friends.
One of them, very tolerant, she allows the rest to bring their kids.
But listen,
Yes.
you have to give that space. Let every woman have respect.
Okay.
You don't have to disrespect anybody. You see, we are talking about this, but I did it when I was young. Today, I'm advising my
You
children.
look back and you feel that,
Yeah,
no.
you know, although my joy is in the kids, the problems, when you buy business class for this one,
You have to.
and you know the problem, they are together. Wherever
The
they
children,
are,
okay.
yes, they talk to each other. So when they are traveling, oh, I'm going to holidays, this, they know the class. And they will tell their mother. So if they are also leaving, you have to buy the business class.
Ken, you have to continue to make a lot of money because you have loads of responsibilities.
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
Fortunately, I have about 9 of them that are doing very well.
Very well.
Yeah, so now they are out.
Because you have a daughter working at Google. You have one right there on Wall Street and all of this. You're doing, how many of
I
them?
mean, 2.
Wow.
Wall Street.
Proud father.
And
From a sin dump him. And you have your children right there.
Yeah.
And you have a beautiful home in Jersey, right?
Konkonsa.
Because we know. But our music sector, this is from a musician, and he wants to know, what about the music industry? What is it going to do for us?
Yeah, the music industry, you and the showbiz.
Yes. A movie industry.
Let me tell you something. We need to build fantastic studios over here. What I don't like is, why is it that any good music or show, they have to go and do it in Dubai, South Africa?
London.
We are going to do it here.
Under your presidency.
Yes.
You bring it down.
Nice studios. Nice studios. Let others also come here. We are human beings. We have to challenge ourselves. We have to challenge ourselves. We need nice studios. Okay? For nice artists.
Correct.
You know, when you enter the studio, like what you've done here,
You should be proud of
and you can change it for the next artist. So we need beautiful studios over here. And I don't like Agyapong movies. We will improve on that, their movies. The ones that you can sell.
That's right.
You see, the Agyapong is here. You are limited to only Ghana. You see, if you don't laugh, I'm serious.
I know.
I'm telling you.
It's just
You
funny.
see, if you really want to go international, you have to improve on, And what I know, we have to create fund for them. Because to produce a good movie or song, you need a lot of money. You see, my kids came here and they did what? CD or what? CD Life.
Right. Yes. Yeah. The reality show. Quite.
Yeah, CD Life. And this time I've decided to sponsor them because a guy in Houston didn't believe that we have such places in Ghana. They had bad impression about it. So they were shocked to see my girls, what they were doing.
That was a good one.
Okay? So this time I promised them this Christmas when they come, I'll give them money.
That's a lot of money then.
Yeah, don't worry.
Over $100,000.
Oh, that's peanuts.
Okay.
What is $100,000 to Agyapong? To my kids.
Exactly.
And
And you are helping the industry as well.
Yes. So we need to create fund for the industries so that they come out with good production that they can sell outside. If you want good production, I can tell you one.
Tell us.
No,
that is why we have you here in the studio. The visions, the policies, your ideas. Like what?
Sarkodie.
Okay.
No, when you see his videos and
Is he your favorite artist then?
I would
in
say,
terms of packaging and presentation.
Yeah, the packaging and presentation. That kind of is what we need. To portray Ghana as a developer, that we have also arrived. We don't have to always be doing Agyapong. What kind of is that?
We'll be closing at 9. We're supposed to have done that at 8:30, but lots of messages and many are saying that they love this interview. Kennedy Agyapong is a maverick indeed. And today I've had a different perception and also mindset about him. I think that people just provoke him, and he's a sweet man. I'd want to be his girlfriend. And that's from Nancy. Now you're weak.
Now I'm weak. You see, where I am today, I don't need any women again.
That's right.
what I need to do is to effect change in people's life in this country. Okay, whether you're a president or not, do something.
You want to impact lives.
Yes.
We'll come to that because we have something that we do on this show. We started on this show, impacting lives and helping others in terms of employment or what you want to do for them. But this one is from Sadiq Boniface, and he says, please ask him, he's building the biggest cold storage. Will he stop importing frozen chicken and help local farms to supply?
Yes. You see, even if you promote local production, you need to store them. Into the storage is very, very important.
Right.
But importing of fish, look, let me tell you the truth. We are in 2023, right? 2021 October to 2022 October, I had imported $30 million fish from Mauritania.
$30 million
from
Mauritania?
Yeah. Now I ask a question. Why is it that Ghana here, all the vessels that are, applying on our sea, hold foreign flags with Ghana aid. They catch and they export it, even on high seas. We have a lot of red fish in our seas. And red fish is expensive, but we don't even see it. And we are importing herrings and all those things in it. My brother, I'll stop a lot of things.
You stop all of that?
Oh, yes.
All right. Fred says that in the event that the NDC comes in there, or President Mahama says, I want you, Ken, to be my vice president or presidential candidate, will he accept it?
You see, I have a reputation to maintain. I will not sabotage NDC, because if they are there, whatever they do is to the benefit of Ghanaians. I don't have. You see, you don't have to be president or vice president to effect change in people's lives. But where the situation is, we are now. That's why I'm coming. But not say at all costs I have to be vice president. If they ask for my opinion, now I know they're stealing my ideas.
The NDC, they're stealing your ideas?
All of them.
NDC, MPP?
MPP, all of them.
Oh.
So if they want any advice, I'll give them, because Ghana first.
So if President Mahama should call you and say, well, Ken, I need you to help me in this area, or maybe some counsel.
Not appointment.
Yes.
But advice. Yeah, I will share my...
brainstorming and they take you out.
Yeah, why not?
You will.
You see, I've learned a lot in politics. Let me apologize to President Mahama.
Oh, you want to take this opportunity to apologize to President Mahama?
Yes.
On what, please?
Yeah, because, because of NDC, MPP, the way he has handled me and the way I have spoken harsh words, I think I've not been fair to Mahama. Wow. He's such a wonderful... To extend that, Mahama, former President Mahama, his wife loves me to death. One day, we're in Parliament and President Mahama came. He said, hey, come, my brother, come. The way my wife likes you. He said, if I am not alive, the only man in this country that she would love to marry is Agyapong.
Really?
I said, wow. Oh, yes. That is how nice this man was to me. And one day, we were on British Airways. I didn't know the wife. The woman kept staring at me from Heathrow. So when we got to VIP, the woman approached me and gave me a phone to talk. Then President Mahama, that time he was vice. He started laughing. Oh, you don't even know your wife. That's your wife.
Interesting. But you went hard on him.
Yes, I apologize. I'm a human being.
You're a human being. But that is great.
I'm a human being. I think if I recount back my relationship with him and all those, I think...
you want to say to him that you're sorry?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Wow, interesting. So, former President Mahama, that's one for you. And this one is from David. David says that what will be his next line of action if it turns out that he doesn't become the flag bearer of the MPP? But you've answered that, so clearly, David, yes.
I'm still an MPP.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. So, this one says, Bola, he says that the NDC, MPP, they are stealing his ideas. He should name one idea that they've stolen. Yes.
You see, I don't want to personalize this, let's leave it there. And you see, whatever Agyapong is saying, they are taking it and they will incorporate it in their policy.
Kofi Ban says that greetings from the Premier Care Hospital, CEO to my incoming president. So that is going out to you from the Premier Care, hospital CEO, and also from Robert Coleman. Says that Ghana Gas. He's the board chairman, and recently he's commissioned something unprecedented, an AstroTurf for Ghana Gas, and he says congratulations.
How can he say commissioning AstroTurf is unprecedented? That's small thing.
Okay, so Robert Coleman, he says that is a small thing, and he's going to do more if it's. But he says congratulate him for opening that one on behalf of the workers of Ghana Gas. Okay. We're proud of him. They're happy.
I accept that.
You accept that?
Yeah.
Okay, so but it's one of those things. Yeah. I mean, that is not a major thing that you do. Interested. We have just about some 5 minutes to hit 9 o'clock, and here on X, formerly Twitter, is just something else. The massive following and the love, and also questions for you. People are saying that they didn't know the other side of Kennedy.
If you don't get
close to you,
how would you know the other side? When you get close to me, you see that he's a fine man.
But Ken, also from.
Now let me make this statement before you go. You see, the problem I have, or the challenge I have in this country, is that Ghanaians misconstrue confidence to be arrogance. I'm confident.
Assertiveness, confidence.
Yes, I'm confident. And they think by being confident.
But they're saying the insults every time.
What insults?
Yes.
Proverbs 26, verse 4 and 5. I say, Bua okwasia wo naji misemso. Amana anwini se oyenyansafo. You see, they be leave him, that's how he is. That's how he is. And he continues to do that.
So if you are not provoked, you also not get it.
No, why not? At some point, and not all provocations. Sometimes I ignore a lot of things. What I say, but when you continuously do that, then I also go to your level.
All right.
Then you see, the unfairness in this country is, whatever people do to me, whatever they say about me, Ghanaians don't hear. They hear only what I say. You know?
That is unfair.
Yeah, very, very unfair.
Okay. Kofi from NSKM says that greetings to you, Bolare. Ask him about the double salaries. And also, I can see Kennedy, Japan loves your tie. He kept referring to it. Of course, I mean, it's a great one.
No, he knows what time it is.
I know what time it is. Thank you. What will you do to MPs who have taken double salaries if you become president?
Let me give you under my administration, if I get it not, you take, there's no chance for you even to take double salaries. But you know what? To be honest with you, my approach will be Buhari's own. Anybody who feels that he's stolen Ghana's money, you bring it.
And you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
But if you go after them.
Hold on. We'll give you 6 months. But if you don't do it, and we do the investigation,
103.5 Star
and you are found, you have to face the law.
So the first 6 months, you give them the opportunity.
Amnesty to bring whatever, so that, look, you see, another thing I'm going to stop is, I have a problem in Ghana here. Whatever NDC did, I think MPP should continue it before going to do the same thing elsewhere, especially when it comes to housing.
So, Saglami housing, you have an issue?
Yes, I have a problem. Although there have been embezzlement and all those things, they should have brought to an end. They say, and
so President Kufuor should have continued to the sector minister.
Yes. Honestly, that's my candid opinion.
Right.
Because you are wasting the money. You have all these properties lying there, and we are now going to set up another. Right. President Kufuor's time to, excuse me, NDC also did the same thing. When they came, instead of finishing President Kufuor's own, they started their own. That kind of policy we have to stop. You see, continuity is important for us to move this country. That does not mean that if the cost of the project is 10 and you inflate it to 50, we don't have to deal with you. We'll deal with you, but we'll continue
the project.
Yeah, continue the project. If not, we have all these uncompleted, scattered,
apartment.
We'll come to that. We have some messages from our sponsors and we'll go for a break as well. But from MTN, we would like to say, all we have those days. I mean, you're low on everything, energy, time, cash, and even airtime and data. Well, that's why MTN Extra Time is an airtime and data advanced service that allows you to make calls or browse the internet even when you have insufficient balance. So please remember, doing your favorite things on MTN means that you don't get interrupted even when you are low on airtime or data. We'll be back with a final question, and that'll be the mystery question for Honorable Ken Agyapong, and we'll be wrapping up.
This is Star 103.5 FM. Simply the best.
Can he tee up someone in red? Then it goes towards
I got 5 Champions League. You want to know? I be the real goat.
What you mean? Miss Amra Wuntumi so.
Exactly.
Tie da me kan ye.
Ko.
Wuntumi de me yo pa hia me na kasa mo wa wasem wafa.
Freedom.
Insuro.
Ko.
Obia insuro. Wuntumi party no wo se no. Wuntumi party no wo titim. Wuntumi party no ade e beboa ma nipa ama kondo wo ma party no nya kono. Sa ne ye kwakoto aba eye 2020. Wo kwase say gold de begu eye table so e de kire ye ana half gold party a wo so a wo won te so manfo no ho kire wo mo na whole regional chairman na wo ye very well known na kwase say gold begu table so a wo yi manfo no ahia na wo ye de enema bu ho
na mnu kwa atifo fasutie obani memo akwa ba
Joso
me ma menu nkasa mre wa na ate ya no
me na mete ya no
ya bone no o kan sen na den na esi na den na esi
yo ma menchia watiefo nyina unse da me ba ha no me firi ho no no course amenya enye bini
hwe u ka hye dem
ma kwanya pram meshia 2 of the aspirants in person. I'm telling you, 2 of the aspirants, I've met them one-on-one. I'm hearing.
Wow.
A lot of discussions and akosum. Yebe kwaba no make kan say, although party ni share no kire say nki nkoyi nipa num, but me when I have dreams, it doesn't feel.
Are you a pastor?
Menya pastor.
Sia.
Me nya safo ni bia. Ali baba. Manu susimi na so.
O de oni awrade ntem ye fine.
Se me so daye.
Yesu classmate.
Na me kasa ochina obewu a. Koye will. Ubewu. Emfa ho. I'm telling you.
And so me hu bad boy why.
When I said that thing on TV, people thought I was joking.
Okay.
Yes, it was 12 July. Na yebekwa akotwa ba no August.
Na can say.
I had a dream. Na nipa 10, nipa 4 pen I go through.
Nipa 10 ekwe no.
Nipa 10 ekotwa ba nipa 4. And I go through na me say hunu say obi frechiri aba bi 2 do di e kan no.
Na esi sa.
Oh, esi.
Nipa 10 4 they go through.
Said nipa 4 as we speak now nipa 4.
Okay.
Even when
be say o see na ma so say be o mo nim de e kan be hu de.
Ye call ye kura na nipa mienu ebo bracket obi anya na 9 no. Na manfo ka so any nipa be ka ho aye 6. I told them say one of your sisters says me say e nipa 4. And when God speak, nothing can change it. So okay, Acts 2:17 was in the last day I'll pour my spirit on my people. Your young men will see visions, and your men will have dreams. And in Yamia semi obeken bia no ye den na ebebem. Na no me ba ha na edi nkomo. Na pese me nche leapfrog no no ma chiri mu an se obi frechiri e ba beye. I said emphatically, say, Ken will be a kingmaker.
Oh, yes, suffer.
Me, yes, suffer.
Quotation me now here.
Acts 2:17.
I said, I can't, bro.
Me say, was in the last day. Say the Lord, I will pour my spirit.
It's me whom me go nipa.
Nipa so. Na mama enkura no, they will see visions, and your old men will dream dreams. Good. And when people can be busy, I know say a literal, na I am here to the stand say. Min tan sunda ye basa o. But me sunda ye na ana eni susu
onim enkrofo fi say mumu ye nim ye susu mo so.
Omo be fan sa.
Asam na me ka che.
Ebi be fan sa.
De ye obi fi say ye mu bi kura na nim ye ye. He obekom kura na ye se Em say wa ma ebu ma de.
Dabi.
Oh ye ni attack yenya.
Dabi.
Because minim say ye mu bi sitie ye mu bi wa fidie so fa. Me anytime say me American Muslim, aduane bi on me ni ore FM. Nchire news sports ye be ka bi. But asem bia me tie na mo mutie no tie ni ya. Mo a mo fa mo adwen.
Say ye tia asem no say nyame ka asem fa obi so ne tie na de bobra yeyi. Me say me say me so da ye ma wo e fa ho sisi aso obi wu akoye well ubewu.
Tinshum ho da ye.
Me say da ya me so ye na me ka say I met 2 of the aspirants and the niema bia me hu ye kwa akire maka akire mo one on one and then one of them say
2 ni nyina wo region.
Dabi.
Ba kwa pull out.
Yes. One of them say bibinti or red rock.
Omo pulling so more than one.
Yes. Miniali Baba.
Minia.
I'm still stressing on it. And then 25th September. Mr. Ken baby the kingmaker. Huh? Be it say MPP for neighbor, so before for neighbor president. Me say
Bra.
Ken
Uti. And the internet enyana. Wo me tie.
Angel.
Esne to do na.
Yes.
The minimum lawyers bia. Asofo bi omo ye professors a. Ali and as I maintain on it, na kasa ye ti o. Omo nim de pa.
Sure.
Nanso kwan e fa so e probi mu bi nti, ompa ya sempa. Bra, o metena me kan asema ana na obeka ye no. E ma me nsan so obeka so be king maker na me de waba. And I'm so where king maker means. Wo so be king maker. O me di ade na kwan be na ofa so kan asem no.
Me say.
Na kopie ba bi na mega se na okokan no. O na ate ya no.
Bible
because I repeat the same there. Me sound for who with all due respect.
Me say.
Last we because we king maker. Still repeat so a king maker.
I'll push further. Don't worry about it.
Eti man we see me tare me commercial station keka ne enko.
Ode nsempa no ahinta nyansafo. Anyway ache enko. Ento be ka say lawyer biti baabi, judge biti baabi na hwan learned e bia. Nyankopon efa any vessel. No we use that vessel so that you will challenge. Who Thomas we be challenge but assembly bemu a say time say be mfa say yan fa to files so a enke nenye ne say bia wo bobi etie e kina why you be bobo etie in 2024 me say Ken is going to be a kingmaker. So in the dream let me go further kakra I saw Ken na wabam one of the aspirants na ode ne nsa bonachi na some kind say hey senka wa anye sa ABCD a enko defy hu oh yes angel wa anye sa ni mo enko o de ade ne fire hu and when you say this thing and then say
in the dream
you saw what Ken
na sa nipa na obo na chi no ayade bi ena ken e kan kire ne sesenka wa nye sa ade no a enke o me pese o me lead no on o wi anu abisa ne se sa no kan no
wo de kasa
na o ai honorable candidate Agyapong
sure
ehia candidate ni mu baako
sure
ena wabam no
no de sabon
ena ode ne nsa na chi ena o ka kire ne se senka wanye de oye
smart movie
enka ko edify ho
ade ko ye in that dream no na me pese me hunu ade kro na
ba se unhu candidate ko
de ka de fa ho
se
de na nka ode fa
for na aka no da fu
de na nka ode fa ho
we have a back pass
na nka ode fa ho na nipa nche se ade na me pese me hunu ade kro nipa ne eno de ye me nipa ne mi ntem na me ka yo se me share 2 of them and I've explained vividly what I saw in the intimate one of them
for me de obi buba ebe de say buba ni atebe etia ntokwa mparafi eti me nyansem che so hia kan ne ala nkyerematen
sa
wo na wo kan wasem
me na me first
na wo dai
me say wo na wo kan wasem
o se ba ko pull out
me say
na ba ko na sun koma meeti
me say
ti man krofo
me say wo de wo na wo kan wasem
anyi ntum ba me de me update
in the dream
me de me ye adwuma
I saw Kennedy
yes
no wa bam obi to wa bam nipa na ode ne nsa e bo na say se wan nye saade we ya ABCD yanka nipa no enko de fire so o de fire
and eventually inside nipa no na be ye the leader no say nipa na obam no
obeso che so de tumi ma obi
in the dream say wo hwe wo tie me na me say enipa na di third or fourth no free chiri abeli frogo leaf frog nya me word me kura na nya word am use but I saw it written verbatim e wo honum say
so depend the third and we overtake it.
I was explaining say obi ebi mu say Alan be kasa fa say ABC
2 o'clock ya twen ye gina mu say ya say brother Sami ba do adwuma no nya me na me ye de na so Alan be kasa brother Sami pa so say ya me ko ali ntimi ma say ye be ko fa yin so
whatever decision Alan will see whatever decision Alan Eddie Bebiano ibenya their consequence on MPP Alan any Kennedy Japan in the dream what I saw no they will have something omobeya have their consequence on the New Patriotic Party say MPP will be ya yenhwe hunu say owura Ken enani ne ya ye ne international kasa say MPP will be ya oh see you can't say me say ya na because you didn't see what I saw in the dream it be a funny literal whatever decision be Alan dey ban enne so beba be kasa ampa se de musi kan ya oni Kennedy Japan I'm saying this thing what I saw in the dream they will have something doing that will go against the New Patriotic Party my beloved party me emfa tra se MPP mpanyimfo bibia Chairman Stephen Tim JFK will be ya let's make sure say we treat Kennedy Japan fairly and yes sir na bibi kosia MPP we should forget about 2024 election we should forget it totally ye beye den ya me say Ken and Alan the dream that I saw na me hu so my embrace no it speaks volume
Ken and Alan
yes I've mentioned the name the dreamer me hu ye they hugging themselves na Ken ka say wanya sa na ma wiya na ka say de ba de na so wanya sa de na wo sink wanya nka quantify wona ka de na wanya
na me de metie ya me sum woyi wala koji wanji nzo wala wajisie another sense so yes that's wow me sources no ba kon so you be say here say it me questions be ye bisa one ye ene de ni about two na alanche maten owura no nyamfo yankasa na oni hwe ka bi
anu de me ntimi
enyo was me de say me ya me so me ye news
ane wa ye news ko
about two no yankasa oni hwe ka bi emile bo ye bi nkrofo antena se na no ye bi ene o te won mo an o te wa na nkrofo bi arezan fi western region enti watch a long overdue enti 2 o'clock no de Ghana 14 ni pa say wa ma wiase atari ni che say ne hu hia e wo Ghana ene abibirim ya manyosem now ye mi san sema obeka e be possible say wa pulu free racing mu no o feel say still so odi o man nanim na sanity a akoniasa be na wogina so ba ko o pese wo pay ni party no back here obeko back to NDC no betimi John Dramani ma pia na me pa cho possibilities am de ma nyina opio me de be ma ho ibi na twetwe ni nyina so betimi aye possible esan se papa bi na mse bi aye possible nti wa nyama adwena aye possible ato na de asema se afo ase number 2 CPP a egui Alan John Kwadwo Chemati betimi akopege mu ana ama nkrofobia mu buafu MPP mu ene NDC makodi akokọ na chi ana now also papa no independent maybe so wasempa now oko independent ya kwan be na be fa so a obenya MPP for 4 million NDC for 4 million floating vote every semi ali baba dan kambari ya me yusu madwene ya mini party tambia meko ye for be de nyaye wotini party obere ko now last option ene say kwa bia so papa panimu no ene wonu aketwa the vociferous man the showdown man ebe hu say ekrofobi pa bo mo de senti no ebe ko go de enkoko nanti eh ye ne ye koro
e kan bom ni aye
possibilities we nyina mu ba ko betimi asin na anwumre
good
stay tuned
unze ye ensemo I free hasi eba no the last time oba siri ta say okan say Canada Japan ubi the kingmaker and ohe baby a ekosisi yi no a baby a ekui sisi obia na ni da fem bia no enim se honorable Kennedy Agyapong se okoso etena aban mu ni ye contest ni wie na se onu ne benya fine se wanya na o support candidate wholeheartedly ebeboa the party no candidate no se honorable Kennedy Agyapong na adwen se enne or joining somebody to form an alliance or te party and obi ati party and obi ati no ho na okwa joining say nipa no a sa force no be the strongest force sa force na ebe pie no ebe very strong because Kennedy Agyapong okay bra omo boy Yesu Kristo etiri so po no what you asem asofo mpanimfo no kokan omo te sa branti yempe bibi mfanye no na ade echi ade esenye na chitafo no da na edos